Oh, what up, Cave? How we doing today, boys and girls? I hope y'all are having a beautiful freaking day. Me, myself. Oh, shut up, Jaw. Oh, hush up, Jaw. It's okay, baby. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm not doing too bad. I'm enjoying life. I'm excited. I'm ready to stream some Pokemon TCG. It's gonna be pretty fun. We're just gonna relax, enjoy ourselves, hang out, do some ranked battles on Pokemon TCG, learn a little bit more about it. I really want to get back into it. Really want to try to compete and stuff like that in the next couple, like in the following year or the next year. So next year's really bracket slash Worlds invite and stuff like that kind of starts up in September. We got Worlds coming up. It's gonna be in Hawaii in August. However, I'm definitely not making it to Worlds in August unless I go to like the next two regionals and like basically win out on them. Just because I haven't done anything when it comes to like prepping or like getting ready to go to like any types of events or anything. So we really want to just try to make sure that we kind of try to like secure a Worlds invite for next year. Maybe we'll see. Talk could be cheap, you know how it is. We're gonna try to enjoy everything, but I got a bunch of decks from the last freaking tournament, the Pokemon International, North America International Championships. I went ahead and just copied the best decks and stuff like that because I'm a cheater. Really, those decks are kind of proven and stuff like that, and they're a lot better at deck building than what I am and stuff. What up, Chili? How you doing? What up, Eli? How's it going? What up, Jacob Hughes? Hello, Kirby. Hopefully you guys are doing amazing, but you guys take a look. I already went ahead and I built like 10 different decks and stuff like that, and then I went ahead and messed around with like a couple of the decks that I know I'll be wanting to play. I'm more of a kind of like a stall and a like spread type of person. I really like spread decks, even though the spread decks are like proven to be like horrible, or at least right now they're not that great. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but there is one spread deck that is actually doing really good, and it's very frustrating to deal with. And then I'm also a big fan of like different types of stall decks that kind of like, you know, just like make it to where your opponent can't really do anything. They're kind of like stall slash control decks, and those are kind of my favorite to mess around with and do. Can you chill out, buddy? Please, Jaw, can you please chill? We got our music playing. Is our music playing? It looks like it is. All right, cool. It is. But anyways, hopefully you guys are excited to enjoy some Pokemon TCG and stuff like that. I haven't played the Pokemon TCG in over 10 years. That's crazy, Chili. That's awesome. Don't know anything about TCG. Just here for emotional support. Yo, I need that. I always need emotional support. Let me make sure everything is operating. You guys can see me switching between different screens and stuff like that. It looks like you can. Had an awesome steel slash water deck. Very nice, homie. Very nice. Yeah, I'm always a fan of like playing like either like, I hate control, but I'm somewhat decent at it, or I just match up against people that don't know what to do against control. I'm not always a huge fan of playing like what the actual meta is, even though I should. Like whatever the most popular deck is, or popular decks, I'm always like, I don't really want to play those because like I don't want to play what everybody else is playing. Even though it's a lot smarter to play the decks that are proven to be good and proven to actually win. But I just play foolishly. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna just grind ranked battles and stuff like that, and work our way up to like better rankings. Right now we're at the very bottom of the rankings. We haven't done any Pokemon TCG in a good minute, or I haven't played any TCG on like my own side and stuff, which I wish I did. So we're at like the bottom of the tier. We're gonna be playing like all new players, all players that don't know what they're doing, or players that like just created a brand new account and are trying to like do like random nonsense. Hope you get something good, brother. Yo, let's go, wrong tool. But yeah, we're gonna just go and play around. Oh, I don't want to do Lost Box. Hold on. Lost Box is dope. Lost Box actually just now won the last tournament. But I want to mess around with this deck that Zul. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's like one of the top players and stuff like that in North America right now. His name's Zul GG. he's pretty freaking amazing. And I saw this deck that he was playing around with the other day, and I kind of want to play around with it, try to change it up a little bit, mess around with it and see how we like it, and also kind of like get back into learning the game, because I honestly, like, I've been watching but I haven't been playing, so like I'm very rusty when it comes to how I'm going to be playing and what the right moves are. I've never been the person that actually plays the game correctly in general anyways. Like, there's certain cards that you should play in a certain order when it comes to I believe they call it, I don't actually remember what they call it. I'm brain farting on it. Like, there's a certain way you should be playing your cards to like give yourself the best outcome and stuff like that. Nice thumbnail, thank you, Bailey, I appreciate that. Do you want to go first? I think this deck we actually don't want to go first, but we're gonna go ahead and say yes anyways. Most decks you do want to go first, but this is one of those very few decks that you don't hit going second. And of course, we're both going to get some mulligans. Mulligan is when you don't have any Pokemon to start as your active. And honestly, we probably got the best Pokemon to start up as our active. And we are playing against a Glade. Interesting. Very interesting. This wasn't really... I mean, we got a Nest Ball. We got a couple things we can do. What up, Pedro? What up, Eli? What up, Billy? How you doing today? Wrong tool was good. Oh, buddy poppin'. Amazing top deck. Honestly, that was probably the best thing we could have gotten top deck wise. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab both of our Snoms. We're playing against some type of Gardevoir / Glade deck. If we can get as many Snoms and or basic Pokemon into play as fast as possible, the better it is for us. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Cramorant active. We have a Monkey Dory in hand, but Cramorant, we have to get a couple cards into the Lost Zone, and we can go from there. I don't know if I want... I want this benched. I don't know if I want a third Snorunt in hand. Or in play. It can't hurt, but it could hurt at the same exact time. And now we're kind of on this top deck mode of, well, we can utilize Irida and we can guarantee that we get a Frostlass. And what Frostlass is going to do is Frostlass is going to make it to where, sorry I don't pop in stream much, just taking a break from Pokemon content. Hey Chili, it's all good, homie. It's all good, homie. Don't ever worry about that. But we have Irida as a supporter for right now. Yeah, we're playing against like a very like basic deck or a pre-built deck that is like kind of for newbies and stuff like that. So we shouldn't have much of an issue. You must use Snorunt. Yo, Snorunt is kind of dope, homie. Kind of dope. So Frostlass is going to make it to where any Pokemon that has abilities... Oh, we're going up against a Goldingo. That's going to be interesting matchup. We're gonna get a lot of spread damage up with our Snoms and stuff like that, and hopefully it just works out properly for us. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to mess with our opponent's hand too much, but I mean, he's only got one Gimme Goal out. Temple and Sinnoh isn't gonna help us out too much, so we're just gonna go ahead straight into Irida. We're gonna grab one of our Frostlass, and Irida makes it to where we can grab one Pokemon, water type Pokemon, and an item. So I think what we'll do is we're just gonna get our Earthen Vessel. That way we can get a Dark Energy for our Monkey Dory that is on or in play already. We're gonna grab our Frostlass. Ooh, actually, yeah, because Cleffa doesn't attack with energy. And then right now, I don't think we need Temple of Sinnoh. I think this deck doesn't play any special energy. So we'll go ahead and grab, we're just going to grab one energy. So we only need one energy on our Monkey Dory right now. We'll go ahead and evolve one of our Frostlass. And then we're going to go and utilize Cleffa and draw until we have 7 cards in hand. That's the only reason why we're utilizing a Cleffa. I know Cleffa doesn't look like the best Pokemon in the world, but it's actually pretty decent in the aspect of what it does is its attack is 0 energy cost. And you draw until you have 7 cards. It's more of a support Pokemon and stuff like that. So now that we got a Colress, we're going to be able to start building up that Cramorant, which is going to be a little bit helpful. Them evolving into Curlia is very helpful. And then bringing out Goldingo is going to help us out a little bit. Once you're in your turn, you may draw a card if this Pokemon is, I'm assuming, in the active. Is in the active spot. Oh, if it's in the active spot, draw one more. Alright, that's fair enough. But again, I'm more or less learning more about TCG and stuff like that. Trying to learn how how TCG works again. And just trying to enjoy playing and stuff like that. Hello, what up, Game Corner Debbie? How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so the more Pokemon that they put on the bench with abilities, the better it is for us. And it looks like their entire deck is pretty much ability built. So that's really good. Boom, buddy, and what's up, Cave? Let's go. Let me see. Okay. Let me bring this music down just a little bit. Much love, homie. Much love, homie. And it should be on there. Let me see. Let's go and edit. Yeah, it's on there. I don't know why you don't see it, bud. Alright, so we attacked for 100, got the KO, which is okay. It's not the worst thing in the world for us. Getting the KO on us, kind of just gives us, the ability to, just, utilize counter catcher and stuff. Alright, so let's get some more damage put on. TCG, let's go. I dig it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, Alright, so we are behind in prizes right now. So like I said, we can utilize a couple different things. We can counter catcher and trap things in the active, which is kind of dope. Right now, we'll go ahead and just use Colress. It's going to be take 3 cards and put 2 in the loss zone. We're not too worried about... Honestly, these are probably our 3 best. We're not really too much worried about Buddy Poppins or anything like that anymore. We already have one in hand. And we have a Nest Ball in hand. Our deck is kind of already full. So losing our Buddy Poppin and our Tempo Sinnoh for the rest of the game, not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. What we probably want to do is go ahead and let me check our deck. Do we have Elekid in here? This Pokemon does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I kind of don't mind bringing that into play. But at the same time, I've kind of already screwed that up, and we kind of already have a... another Monkey Dory set up and ready to go. The only biggest problem that we really have is the fact that we didn't draw into another... Frostlass. So that hurts us just a little bit, but let's go and get this Monkey Dory into play. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this Buddy Poppin. We don't need that. We'll go and grab 2 of our Dark Energies out of our deck. What I think I want to do is we're going to utilize this ability. We're going to move 20 damage. We'll go ahead and move it from the Monkey Dory, because we're actually going to attack with Monkey Dory this turn. We'll go and move this damage over to this Curlia, and we're going to go and switch cart this Cramorant and bring up our Monkey Dory with 1 energy on it over... Oh, actually, never mind. That was a very stupid thing. That was a very stupid thing to do. I kind of threw in that aspect. Small throw. Small throw. Alright, so Make It Rain. He's probably going to get a KO on us, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We have Iono, we have Colress. We can utilize Cramorant on our next turn after we use Colress, because Cramorant can attack for free if we get 4 Pokemon into our loss zone. But right now, we're not looking that great, if I'm going to be honest. The fact that we didn't get another Frostlass out, we're not building up more damage on board. We're a little bit behind right now, but the more this guy draws and the less cards that he has actually on his Pokemon, the better it is for us. Don't make mistakes in the heat of Passion D money. That is true, Billy. That is very true. And especially being so new to everything again. Alright, so what is this? Grab a trainer, right? Once you're in your turn, you may search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it in your hand. Alright, coolio. That's not too bad. This PFP is a once in a lifetime thing arc. He'll never use his mugshot in another thumbnail again. Oh, I will. I will, homie. I have no issue with that. No issue with that. There's no shame in it whatsoever. One of the nice things is I don't know if he knows that we have a Fire Energy and we have Radiant Charizard. That's a free 2 prizes because Golden Goat is weak to fire. And Radiant Charizard is going to do some freaking damage when we need him to. Him putting Manaphy into play, very, very foolish. That Manaphy does absolutely nothing for him, but gives us a free prize card. What up, Sashu? How you doing today, homie? Hopefully you're having a great freaking day. Let's see. What else did I miss? Over yonder. What's over yonder? Real is a TCG Pro. Very mediocre. Very, very mediocre. Alright, so did he whiff an energy attack? What up, Space Ghost? Welcome back to the Cavers, homie. Let's go. Yeah, he whipped energy, so he missed out on an attack, which is honestly great for us. Let's go ahead and... I don't hate just grabbing another Irida, or utilizing Irida and grabbing another Frostlass, and then grabbing a counter catcher. I think that's going to be really good for us. What's good, Oos? How you doing today, homie? So let's just utilize Irida. What we're going to do is we're going to grab Frostlass, and then we're just going to grab a counter catcher and trap up this Golden Go with no energy on it. That could be very, very good for us. Or, even better, would be trapping up that Manaphy to guarantee he can't do anything to us. So, let's go ahead and counter catcher. We're going to bring up Manaphy. We're going to go ahead and evolve this Frostlass. We're going to go ahead and move 20 damage off this Monkey Dory. And we'll go ahead and start piling it up on this Gimme Goal that only has 50 HP. And we're going to utilize this Monkey Dory as well. And basically do the same exact thing. Because next turn, we can take out that Gimme Goal. Or we can continue building up damage on these other Pokemon. We're not really too worried about that Golden Go. Because our Charizard can just one-shot it. Absolutely one-shot it. So unless he evolves this Gimme Goal next turn, we're basically going to be able to just honestly take it out. We don't need to attach energy anywhere. We're going to go and keep this Monkey Dory in the active. Not too worried about that. We're just going to go ahead and in-turn. And we're just going to keep spreading more damage across the board. Which is freaking dope. Absolutely dope. Welcome to the cave, Space Ghost. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah, homie. What up, Chair on Twitch? What up, Mr. DJK Daniel? Oh, he got the evolution, but that's okay. That's honestly okay that he got the evolution. We're just gonna build more and more damage up. And unless he has a switch cart, a switch or switch cart, this Manaphy needs to attach in order to honestly do anything. And we're okay with what he has. We're gonna Iono him next turn. Members for our Arc Auto renewed. I don't know why mine. Nice. It's all good, homie. It's all good, homie. Let's see what he tries to do now. Lady, that's gonna heal one of his Pokemon. Does it remove? Oh, no. It's gonna grab energy. Psychic energy at that. Not too sure what this guy is doing. Golden Go is a good deck. It's a very decent deck, but it's very, very clunky. And you don't really have great acceleration build on it. Selecting a card from your opponent's hand. Wait a minute. Alright, discard any number of basic energy cards from your hand. Oh, okay, from your hand. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, so now we'll just send up Cramorant. And we're okay with this. We'll build up more damage, continue to build up more damage. And then we'll just get an attack in with Cramorant. And maybe we'll go ahead and just try to trap something again. Lost Vacuum does absolutely nothing for us. We're going to go ahead and Cold Risk this turn. That way we can attack with our Cramorant. Ursaluna. Blood Moon used by this Pokemon. Blood Moon used by this Pokemon costs 1 attack less for each prize card your opponent has taken. So that could be good for later. We're not worried about spread damage. We want our counter catcher. And honestly, our Lost Vacuum isn't really going to do anything for us. Why y'all ain't tell me I was great? I have no idea, homie. Uzi, thank you. Welcome back to the Cavers, my friend. welcome back to the cavers, my friend. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna go and counter catcher. We're gonna go ahead and honestly, I kind of like the idea of trapping that blade up into play because he costs 2 energy to retreat. The chances of him having another energy are very good, but even just getting him to like move energy around and not put energy where he wants it is really good for us. The stream better last till the chicken I put in the oven is done. It will, homie. It will, homie. And then what we're gonna go ahead and do is mana fee goes down this turn, so we're not worried about that. This Glade pretty much goes down in 3 to 4 turns. We're gonna go ahead and just take this Monkey Dory. We're gonna go ahead and Adrenaline Brain, or however it's called, and we're just gonna continue to build up damage on one of these Golden Goes, and just keep going from there. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to put 1 damage counter on this Glade, but when we get our 3rd Frost Lass into play, that damage is just gonna wrap up so much freaking more. I don't want to show these guys that we have Radiant Charizard or that we have Blood Moon or Saluna yet. So we're going to keep that hidden and not show them what our deck is right now. Switch cart is fine for later. We don't need to attach any energy. So we're just going to go ahead and spit initially. And actually, we take this out. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. We kind of threw right there again. I should have brought up one of the Golden Goes that didn't have any energy on it just to hit into that. That was a minor throw. A minor throw. Alright, well, take another prize. We're caught up on prizes now, which is good. Yeah, I should have hit into one of these Golden Goes that already has energy on it. That doesn't have energy on it. I threw a little bit there. Jonathan Kelly, hey Da-Rell, it's been a while since I could catch a live. Yo, much love, homie. How you doing today? Just enjoy yourself while you're here. Absolutely, my friend. It'll be over once the money smells the chicken trinity. That is probably true, my friend. Probably very true. We have another counter catcher in hand. If our hand stays this way, we need him to take 2 more prizes before either Ursaluna or Charizard come into play. So we're just gonna try to hold on to this. Is Mega Glade or Mega Glalie viable at all? Not right now, man. Not right now. They're really not. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably bring up this other Golden Go that doesn't have energy on it, and we'll try to get another Cramorant out into play. All right, let's go. Ionoing him this turn wouldn't be a bad idea. Just due to the fact that he has a big hand. And we'll drop him down to 3 cards in hand, which will be very good for us. We'll bring out this Radiant Charizard. We'll go ahead and put a skateboard on one of these Frost Lass. So we'll bring our Charizard out. We'll attach our Fire Energy. We're going to counter catcher. We're going to bring up... Oops, my bad. We're going to bring up the one that doesn't have any energy. And then we're going to go ahead and... What can we... Oh, we're not going to Lost Bakumaru and stuff. And now we're going to Iono him down to 3 cards. Which will be pretty dope for us. And we got another Frost Lass. The Elekid, I don't hate that. I kind of wish I would have switch carded, but it doesn't really help us right now. Doesn't really help us right now. So what we'll probably do is Buddy Poppin'. Okay, so we don't have anything in deck that we can utilize right now. That's okay. We do have one more Dark Energy. We'll go ahead and... ramp up some more damage by bringing this Frost Lass in. We'll go ahead and transfer over 30 more damage. And we're going to transfer it over to this Golden Goat that has 140. So now he's at 170. Let's go. He'll go up to 200 on this turn. And I kind of want to just bring out this Elekid. We'll go and just retreat. Bring out this Elekid. And we'll just do 30 more damage to this Golden Go. Like, why not? And then Charizard automatically has a KO next turn on the next prize that this guy takes. On the very next prize this guy takes, Charizard automatically deletes. Unless he comes in and kills our Charizard, then we have a problem. But he's down to 3 cards in hand. He should be able to take this Elekid out with no issues, if he's able to switch, or if he finds the energy in hand. So we're looking pretty decent. We're looking very, very decent. That Golden Go dies on our turn coming in. So we take 2 prizes there, and if he kills any of our Pokemon other than Charizard, we automatically win next turn, which is freaking dope. I hope everyone is doing great today. Stay positive and spread the love. Yo, let's go, Jonathan. Heck yeah, homie. Heck yeah, homie. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Alright, so draw 2. Oh, I forgot he has a lot of draw engine in this deck. So he should be able to get a KO, which is fine. We kind of want him to kill our Elekid. If he kills our Charizard, then we're in a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. Honestly, it's not that bad. If even if he doesn't kill our Charizard. I mean, even if he does. Alright, so make it rain. We win this turn, boys and girls. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright, so Golden Go goes down on Pokemon Checkup. We send out Charizard, and we automatically combust, kill him. Which is sweet. Choose Pokemon. Let's go Radiant Zard. Let's get it. Pokemon Checkup. Let's go. Good job, Frostlass. 1 Golden Go down. Take 2 prizes. Sweet. Hey, Billy. Yo, let go, Barry. My turn. And honestly, we just Combust and Blast for the win. 500 damage. No big deal. No big deal. Let's go, chat. First dub of the night. Easy peasy. Oh, our unfair stamp was benched that whole time. Not benched, but prized. Oh, what an excellent battle. Nice. Very nice. But yeah. Good old TCG. 1-0. Even though we threw. Anyways. Even though we threw. Yeah. New ladder rank. Let's go. Power creep. Power creep is crazy. Remember when Charizard had the highest HP in as a 120? Oh my gosh, dude, it's crazy how much everything has changed when it comes to like Pokemon and stuff like that. When it comes to TCG, it is wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, we're up to like 300 HP on some Pokemon, 320 and stuff. It's crazy, ridiculous. Alright, so we're going to continue playing our spread deck. I think we want to go second. If we can utilize a supporter and be able to like go second, there's a chance we can get a turn 1 attack with our whatchamacallit, with our Cramorant. And then there's a really good chance that we can utilize a TM evolution and just straight up evolve into a couple of our Frostlasses early on. But we'll see what happens. We got Iono for our first turn, which isn't the best thing in the world. But it's all good. We'll start off with Elekid in the front. See what we're facing. Good old Chi and Pal. This is a fun deck to play against. I have no knowledge of this, to be honest. Yo, let's go, Drake. How you doing today, homie? It's all good, buddy. You're playing the Wellspring Mask Ogrepon. Fun. Bro, I'm about to sound boomer, but is this an app or what? Yeah, you can download this on any device, really. On any device. Computer, phone, well, smartphone and stuff like that. It's just Pokemon TCG Live. Pokemon TCG Live. If you just search that in your on your phone, your smart device, or anything like that, you're good to go. Honestly, he really didn't do much. Okay, so we're gonna bench Snom, bench our Monkey Dory. We're gonna go ahead and escape board our Snom, attach Dark to our Monkey Dory, and then we'll go ahead and Iono. I don't mind changing, giving him 6 new cards. As long as we can set up a little bit more would be ideal. However, we did not get set up at all. I don't like that. I wish we would have gotten 1 or 2 cards. Do you build your own decks? I normally do, homie. I normally do. Dope. Oh, but I'm about to boot up my Nintendo 64. Yo, let's go, Drake. If I download it, can I go against you and my and friends? Yes, you can. Space. Yes, you can, homie. Honestly, we're just gonna go ahead and just move 30 damage onto any Pokemon. We had a very, very, very slow start, but it doesn't look like this guy is really doing anything during your opponent's next turn. The defending Pokemon can't retreat. That's fine with me. I don't mind that by any means. That doesn't hurt us. Torterra Pump. You may shuffle 3 energies attached to this Pokemon into your deck. If you do, this attack does 120 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Oh my Lanta. Okay, well, we're gonna have to play against that. Can you explain what you're doing a little, please? All the flew over my head. Alright, so what we're doing is we're playing a deck that is more of a spread deck and stuff like that. So our deck that we're playing, why would you bench this right now, dude? I haven't taken any prize cards. So this is the main build of our deck, is this Frostlass. During Pokemon Checkup, which is after I attack or after he attacks, that's fine with me. Sorry, I was just seeing what he was doing. We put 1 damage counter on any Pokemon with abilities except for Frostlass. Monkey Dory has an ability, so we would put 1 damage counter on Monkey Dory. However, if we have a Dark Energy attached to this Monkey Dory, we can move 3 damage counters from it to anybody on the bench in any way that we like. So that's how we're playing it, is we're going to build up damage on our Monkey Dory, and we're going to move it across the battlefield how we want it to, however we want to move it. This is kind of new for me when it comes to like explaining things and stuff like that. So you guys will have to bear with me on that aspect, but I'll try to explain as much as possible or as well as possible as we go through and stuff like that. So what we're going to do is right now we're going to utilize Earthen Vessel, discard 1 card in your hand, and then draw 2 energy. I kind of want these energy to be at the bottom. Well, my next Dark Energy, because we're going to attach right now. What is damage counter? Damage counter is like 10 points. So 1 damage counter is 10 HP. We'll go ahead and put this on here. We can't counter catcher, and then now we're going to go ahead and Iono. Iono is a supporter card. You can use 1 supporter card per turn, as long as you're going, well, as long as you're going second. Alright, so we definitely need Wannabe in play because this guy does bench damage. And again, I'm going to kind of be all over the place, and I apologize for that, boys and girls, but I am a little bit newer when it comes to all of this. And now what we're going to do is we're going to grab another Snom, I think. Hold on real quick. Alright, so yeah, we have 1 Frostlass in play, we got 2 Monkey Doors in play, we got our Wannabe in play, we got Elekid in play. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and get another Snom into play. I'll try to explain things as good as possible or as well as possible as we go through, but trust me, it's not going to be that great. We're going to go and retreat back into our Elekid because we don't mind him dying. And then, wait a minute. Did I not do damage to him last time? Did I screw up and not do damage last time? I'm going to start building up that. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. As long as this Pokemon is on... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's why we didn't do damage last time. No worries, I'm just trying to understand the bare minimum so I can follow what you're saying. That's fair, homie. Yeah, see, I'm still relearning. I didn't realize that his ability, because he is a what is it called? His ability, one of his abilities makes it to where he can't take damage from damage counters, and I'm an idiot and didn't pay attention to that. So I really should have been putting damage on this Chien-Pao or on this Blood Moon or Saluna, but I was throwing completely. completely throwing. And that's okay. It happens. It be like that sometimes. Alright, so our biggest concern is keeping our Wannabe alive because he does a lot of damage to our Wannabes and whatnot. If he has a switch cart, why would you get rid of that? Well, I guess you don't want to put him into play because you don't want him to take extra damage. A little bit surprised. Just a little bit surprised. Yeah, so he's a Terra type. That's what I was trying to get at. He's a Terra type. So Terra types prevent anything happening to him while he's on the bench, which is a little frustrating. So they can only attack the card in the middle. Correct. The card that isn't active, unless their specific attack says it does bench damage. Which this one does do bench damage. And that's why we have Wannabe that protects us from taking bench damage. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start off with a Chorus. What we're looking for is another Frostlass. Which we did not get. I don't want to lose our counter catchers. Switch cart could be good for later. We're gonna lose one counter catcher and a vacuum, and I'm okay with that. But we don't want to lose all of our counter catchers. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get rid of that Badoo immediately, which is kind of nice. It's actually very, very nice. So we'll go ahead and go 30. We only have one Frostlass. So as long as we do another 20 damage to him, we'll be good to go. Adrena Brain. We'll go ahead and take it off of our Wannabe. And we'll go ahead and get rid of his Badoo before he can evolve it up. How many cards are in the deck? 60 cards in the deck, homie. 60 cards. And then we'll go ahead and Crackling Shot, and we'll get some more damage done onto that Blood Moon Ursaluna. Let's go. Alright, Pokemon checkup. We're going to go ahead and prizes, which isn't the greatest thing because if he has a counter catcher, he might end up utilizing that. Give us Frostlass? Nah, no Frostlass, but that's okay. That's okay. We got two Pokemon on the bench with a skateboard, so if he does take out this Elekid, we'll be alright. I see 6 and 28. Alright, so the 6 over here, these are your prize cards over here. He has 6 prize cards remaining. I have 5 prize cards remaining. The initial goal, the main way that people win Pokemon card games, or TCG, is by taking 6 prize cards. First person to take 6 prize cards automatically wins the game. Then when it comes to kind of wish we didn't take a prize card that turn, actually. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. Then you have a discard pile, and you have your actual deck. Like I was saying, everybody has 6 cards in deck. Dude, we're kind of like destroying this dude. Jinx? Who the hell plays Jinx? If your opponent's active Pokemon is asleep, is knocked out. Oh wow, that's kind of rude. I highly suggest a Game Boy TCG. Yeah, facts, dude, facts. Gonna send it to sleep. Got some reading to do before as well. Night, homies. Yo, good night, Billy. Have a beautiful one, homie. Alright, honestly, I kind of want to Irida. I kind of want to Chorus. Let's Irida. I want to get another Frostlass in play. I really want another Frostlass in play. And then kind of want don't want to show him the unfair stamp. We'll just grab an Earthen Vessel. We'll just grab an Earthen Vessel. It doesn't really hurt us or anything. Alright, so we'll go and get another Frostlass in play, which is very, very helpful. And then we can play Heavy Ball just to get it out of our deck. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Alright. So we have 2 Tempo Sinnohs, a TMD Evolution, and a Nest Ball. Alright, coolio. Alright, good. We have our Charizard out, which is good. And we can honestly just stick with what we have in hand right now. We don't really need to do anything. We'll just continue to spread damage. I kind of wish we can get that Chi-Pow out of the active, but we cannot. We'll just continue to spread damage up on that Ursaluna, because that thing is going to be a problem later on. The biggest problem Pokemon that we have... Did I not... Oh, I screwed up. I didn't Monkey Dory that turn. How many damage counters do you have on you? 40? I screwed up big time on that one. Bad chat. My bad. That's alright. That's alright. I need to learn how to read chat and play at the same time. Because I royally screwed up right there. That might have cost me the game. Quite possibly. Alright, finally getting a switch in, which is great for us. We want him to take prize cards. We really, really, really do. As long as he doesn't bring our Manaphy up, we're good. If he brings our Manaphy up, we're immediately bringing that back, which I kind of also threw on the aspect of utilizing something earlier, but that's okay. We should have grabbed our unfair stamp. That would have been pretty amazing for this turn, but that's okay. It's all right. We'll be fine. So he's going to attack. He's going to delete all of his energy, which was very foolish. Very, very foolish. Because we have Manaphy on bench. So he completely threw. He might scoop right now. He might completely scoop because he threw hard right there. Really, really hard. We'll go ahead and send Monkey Dory up. That's crazy. Honestly, we should play a Psychic Energy in this deck. The fact that we don't play a Psychic Energy is a throw on our end. Because it would be kind of nice to attack with this Monkey Dory. It would be very, very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and... I don't really care too much about that Elekid that much anymore. How many do we have in here? We have 2 in here. So what we will do is we're going to go ahead and Colress. We're going to go ahead and grab Irida. Nah, we'll grab Iono. We'll grab Switch Cart. And we'll grab Energy. Iono is better than Irida at this point. We care a lot more about that. We're going to go ahead and Nest Ball for a basic, which is going to be our Cramorant. And that's what's going to attack this turn for us. And then what we're going to do, we don't really have anything in our discard that we're really too worried about super rotting up right now. So we're just going to keep what we have on board. And we're going to just play with what we have on board. So now we're going to go ahead and Adrenabrain. We're going to go ahead and remove 30 damage counters off this Monkey Dory. And we're going to just continue to build up damage on these 2 Pokemon back here. Our biggest threat right now is that Chi and Pao. So let's go and bring up that to 110. And now we need to remove damage off this Manaphy. Adrenabrain. Let's go. Hello, Kirby. How you doing, homie? And we'll continue bringing up damage on this. I mean, that Blood Moon Ursaluna, he is not really a threat right now. Honestly, it really isn't. It could be later on, but right now, we're good. We don't really need to worry about anything. Now we're going to go ahead and Switch Cart. Remove another 20 damage from that Monkey Dory. And go ahead and attack with this Cramorant now. Spit Innocently. So you can use a prize card whenever you want, but you want to be careful. If you lose them, oh, it's game over. No, you want to get all your prize cards. You can't touch your prize cards at all. At all. The way you get prize cards is by KOing Pokemon. Your prize cards are basically just locked in there. What we ended up doing in order to grab a prize card earlier was we used an item called Hisuian Heavy Ball, and that item states look at your prize cards, and if there are any basic Pokemon in there, you can grab them and replace it with that Hisuian Heavy Ball. Unfortunately, our Manaphy dies this turn. I should have double switch carded. That's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Kirby. What's up, homie? How you doing? Yeah, I should have switch carded in the Manaphy. And then, yeah, I'm building up a lot of damage on myself right now. a lot of damage. Us losing this Manaphy kind of sucks. It opens up Counter Catcher, which is really good for us because we can retrap this Ogerpon in the active and get rid of it. But we're kind of in a little bit of a trouble. Well, I think we're fine, to be honest. He's finally getting his Frigibaxes out, which is really good for him. The fact that he hasn't gotten those out at all is ridiculous. What we're probably going to do is we're probably going to Iono next turn. And we're going to try to look for Unfair Stamp. And that's going to bring him down to... actually, he's not going to be able to do anything, is he? Dude, if you hit us for 20 damage, that's a huge win for us. Huge win for us. Good. I got some goldfish. Very nice, homie. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. Really happy to hear that. I mean, he does have one retreat, Bravery Charm. That's fine. Are we down both of our vacuums? We are down both of our vacuums, so that kind of sucks. That Bravery Charm gives him up to 270 HP. That's okay. That's okay. He might hard retreat right here. If he hard retreats and gets rid of his energy, kind of a win for us. Have a great night, Billy. Yo, facts. Food for friends. Nice. Good evening, the Money and Cave. What up, Kendall Kenton? How you doing today, my friend? Alright, so he is going to hard retreat, which is kind of a win for us. But what we really need to make sure that we do is we really need to make sure that we honestly, we need to get Manaphy back. And we need to get Cramorant back. Well, we don't really need Cramorant. Cramorant could be okay. It'll be alright. We'll be alright. So the 110 on his card is the damage you would do if you attack. No, that's the damage we did do on our last attack. That is the damage we did on our last attack. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put Manaphy into play, even though it's going to die right now. It's going to die on Pokemon Checkup. Which really sucks for us, but that's okay. What we kind of want to do is a beautiful turn for us right now would be if we can get another Cramorant and if we can kill his Ogerpon. But I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. Wait a minute. Is it this? This guy doesn't go down too, does it? I hope he doesn't. We'll see. No, he doesn't. Alright, coolio. Oh, we got the Unfair Stamp. Let's go. Alright, so what we're going to do now is... Honestly, I kind of want to just trap this Jinx into play. So, we're going to Counter Catcher. We're going to bring this Jinx up into play. He has 90 damage until he dies. He has a good amount left. And then he has about 80 damage until he dies. Took me 2 hours to set up their tank. That's crazy, homie. But that's awesome. So, honestly, we just want a Super Rod. We're going to bring Cramorant back. We're going to bring Manaphy back. I don't really care too much about Elekid, so I'm just going to leave him out of it. And then, I kind of want to save these two and just Unfair Stamp next turn. We can bring Blood Moon Ursaluna in, but we're not too worried about that yet. We'll just hold off on everything else. I will switch cart to get 20 more damage off that Monkey Dory. And then we'll Unfair Stamp this turn. That's fine. We're going to draw 6. He's going to draw 2. Buddy Poppin'. That gets us our Manaphy back. No, it does. And then I don't mind putting Cleffa into play. Let's see. As long as I'm continuously bringing 30 more damage off of these guys, alright, we'll be alright. Kind of don't want the Cleffa in play because we're doing too much damage to ourselves. So let's just get the Manaphy into play. Charizard doesn't really need to go into play right now. We're going to go ahead and Adrenobrain. And we'll build up... if we bring him down to... That's 200. That's 210. Okay. He has, what, 50 HP left? 60 HP left? I can do Adrenoblane again and bring him down to 30 HP. Or I can do... I'm going to do it on that Blood Moon Ursaluna. Yeah, I think we're going to do it over there on him. Alright. Yeah, because the biggest thing that we're afraid of right now is that damage. D Money, you should bop the Game Boy TCG soundtrack. That would be pretty dope, homie. That would be pretty dope. Oops. We'll bring up this Monkey Dory. Because he doesn't have an escape board on him. I don't care if this Monkey Dory dies. It doesn't hurt us. It doesn't help us. We can get rid of this Buddy Buddy Poppin' in hand. Don't really want another Snom. It's not really going to help us too much. And we'll just leave it like this. Intern. I'm gonna I get that. Just to figure out what the damage is based on, attack stat. So this is a little bit more confusing because we're playing a deck that does spread damage based off of abilities in between turns. This isn't a very common way of doing damage in this game. Oh, he just in turn. Let's go. That's huge. All right, so he dies. He dies. Now we just start building damage onto those Frigilbacks. We can... Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. Alright, so we'll get rid of the damage on you. Okay. Get rid of the damage on you, and we'll put another. We'll go like this. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And then I think we're pretty much good to go. I sent you one on the cord. I just don't know about copyright. It's all good, homie. It's all good. All right, so we lose a Monkey Dory going into our next turn, which is not very ideal at all. But we do take 4 prize cards right now. So now we only have 1 prize card remaining. Meaning we only need to take 1 more KO. So unless he evolves at Frigilbacks right now, we have game on board. Which is kind of dope. TCG is another factor of Pokemon I have interest in. Good luck, homie. Yo, let's go, Garrick. Much love, homie. Much love. So right now we have game on board. All we got to do is do Monkey Dory, Adrenabrain, and kill this Frigilbacks. Which our turn. This Monkey Dory goes down this turn, which is fine. He goes down to 2 prizes remaining, and we just transfer damage counters. I like playing decks that are kind of like, you got to think about a little bit more, which isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it is fun. All right, so Adrenabrain, doesn't matter who we take it off of, because you are dead, my friend, and we win the game. Let's go. 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. Again, sorry if it doesn't sound like I'm explaining things well. I'm not the best person when it comes to streaming, especially when it comes to like streaming and explaining an entire new thing to everybody. And something I've been out of the game on for a minute. Like, I'm not the best TCG player in the world. I'm probably not even top 50 percentile. I just understand the game. And I want to be better at it. That's the biggest thing. If you guys want, maybe we can switch to a different deck that's a little bit more like a little bit more standard gameplay wise. Maybe that might be a little bit better. Unless you guys want to just continue with the same deck. And hopefully I can just continue to explain it more and more and more. Shout out to mods for being amazing. Except Ryan. Yo, let's go, Travis. Much love for the 9-monthers, homie. Much love, my friend. I appreciate that. Truly appreciate that. But we got a lot of different decks that have been doing really good in the meta and stuff. In the Pokemon in New Orleans, they had the North America International Championships, and out of the top 8 out of like 2,700 players, the top 8 were 6 of them was Gardevoir. and then 2 of them were lost box decks. So like Gardevoir is kind of insane right now. Which obviously Gardevoir is just, you know, Gardevoir, and it's amazing. Whatever you want, homie. Sounds good. I'm playing Pokemon TCG right now. Let's go, homie. Let's go, Trav. Change decks to switch it up. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I kind of like the spread. All right, so let's see. A lot of these other decks, because I haven't played with them, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. No regrets. Let's go. Just due to the fact that like they play so many different aspects and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, he's at work. He's at work. I don't know if we necessarily want to go into a stall deck. That's probably not the funnest thing for everybody. Some people like watching stall. Some people hate it. Charizard with Dragapult. Damn, this deck is all over the place. Only Tord would build a deck like this. Tord is one of the best players in the game. Alright, so let's see. I'm trying to think of what we want to play. Is that a shiny Gardevoir? It is a shiny Gardevoir in this deck. Yeah. In this deck right here, it is. Gotta go Guardy. I mean, I can go Guardy if y'all want. Guardy is, like I said, it's one of the best decks in the game right now. It is one. It probably is the best deck in the game right now. Let's go ahead and set it as active. I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute. It's kind of early, right? How long we've been? An hour. Kind of early, but I need to go get another water. And I'm gonna go take the dog out because he keeps scratching at me and stuff like that. Easy deck for us to follow. Then back to regular. I don't know of a deck that would be easy to follow. That's what I'm trying to think of and stuff like that. So, we got, honestly, I mean, we can build a deck together. Would you guys like doing that? Is build a deck and we can talk more about cards and stuff like that, or would you rather us just play a deck? Because like I'm all for trying to build a deck. I'm all for either, to be honest. We can either build a deck and we can like build our own Gardevoir deck. That way you guys can watch how the deck building process is, and then you can understand what we're trying to do with the deck that we're trying to build. We can either do that, or we can go and play like a already known Gardevoir deck. Like the deck that we're gonna build, if we do build a Gardevoir deck, majority of these cards we're probably gonna be utilizing almost the same fit. Like there's 60 cards in the deck. Let's build, sure. All right, sounds good. Yo, what up, Cave? Give me like 15 minutes and I'll be here with you. Sounds good, Austin, homie. Honestly, 58, 57 of these cards are going to be probably the same cards we put in our deck, but at least we can like utilize it and show you guys how we're building a deck, and you guys can see what every single card in our deck does. I'll get back with you ASAP. I got you space. I'll re-download Discord when I get home tonight. Nice. Alright, so we'll build our own Gardevoir deck, and we'll show you guys what every single card does, and we'll go step by step on what our game plan is and what we're building to do. That way you guys can see every single card up front and kind of understand what my thought process is, or what the thought process is of like the average player when like playing Gardevoir and stuff like that. And I say average because there's big brain players that like really know what they're doing and stuff. So I'll go and open this up. Can I view it better? I don't know if I can view it any better. Edit. Oh, let's go. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, this is basically almost the same. We probably might play more energy and stuff like that. Build a deck that you're gonna have fun with. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with any deck that we play, if I'm being honest. I want to rock out with my socks out and whip your head back and forth. Nice. That's the D money we need. Facts, homie. That's one of the things though about like TCG. um, it's not that wild when it like we can get like out about it and stuff like that, but it's more of a chill kind of vibe and like just understand the game and like the flow of what everything is going on and whatnot. But anyways, I'll be right back, boys and girls. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take the dogs out. Be right back. Alright, what up, Beige? How you doing, homie? What up, Beige? How you doing, homie? W chair, facts. Alright, so, like I said, majority of our deck is going to be basically the same exact thing, of, how this deck is. Maybe I'll just go into it. Oh, no. Let's see. We'll just duplicate. And then, like, we'll kind of, like, just, you know, talk about, like, what all the cards do and stuff like that. Because I was thinking about it outside and stuff, and, kind of building the deck. Where is our music? Is our music paused? No, it's just on the next song. Is it on the next song? Alright, there it is. There it is. Alright. Let me bring this back up. And let me bring chat back up. Alright, good to go. I need to fix that freaking stupid Nightbot. Alright. So, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to really build our own actual deck, because it's almost going to be same thing. Like, when people build their decks, majority of their cards are like 58 cards, or like the same 58, and they like change like 2 or 3 cards and stuff like that. And that is kind of like already figured out in that aspect, if that makes any sense. So the way we would build it is we would definitely do the 4-4, 4 routes and 4 Kirlia line. The thing about Kirlia is it has an ability called Refinement. You must discard a card from your hand in order to use this ability. Once during your turn, you may draw 2 cards. So we basically discard a card and draw 2. Biggest thing about Pokemon TCG is having a deck that can go through your deck kind of quickly. And kind of like, you know, continue a drawing, like having a draw engine or a good draw engine inside your deck. That way you're not breaking, and that way you're like, whenever you get put down to like 1 card or 2 cards in hand and stuff like that, you can kind of like build your way out of it. Like, if you guys remember that deck that we were playing against, the the Golden Go deck, it kind of had its own draw engine built into it as well. Mavs are clearly fouling and then complaining about getting called. Really, that's mad annoying. Yeah, you can use abilities as well. So that's the big thing about Gardevoir is Kirlia having that refinement ability in order to like really draw out of what you have going on. And then Gardevoir EX, his big thing is, as often as you like during your turn, you may attach a basic psychic energy from your discard pile to one of your psychic Pokemon. If you do that, you have to put 2 damage counters, aka 20 damage, on that Pokemon that you put the energy on. You cannot use this ability on a Pokemon that would be knocked out. So Gardevoir is our speed energy builder and stuff like that. It just builds up energy onto our deck or onto our board on however we want to do it, with psychic Pokemon, which is obviously really good. And then Miracle Force, 190 damage. This Pokemon recovers all special conditions. 190 damage is kind of nice, but not that big of a deal. Gardevoir is just basically going to be there to spread our energy out and put whoever we want into the active and utilize attacks. This plays Monkey Dory as well, so we can put some energy onto this Monkey Dory, and then we can spread that energy around, or anytime we take any damage from any of our opponent's Pokemon, we can just spread the damage that is on our current Pokemon and spread it back over to what our enemy, wherever we want on our enemy's Pokemon. Drifloon is kind of insane. 70 HP. The 1 Prizer has the ability, or not the ability, but the move Bloom Burst. This attack does 30 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So if we put 6 damage counters, aka 60 damage, it's 6 times 30. So what is that? 180 damage if this has 60 damage counter on it. And in order to build up more damage, we have this Bravery Charm, which adds 50 more HP to whatever Pokemon this card is attached to. So we can go from what we initially have of 70 HP and go up to 120 HP, and then put 110 damage counters on this, and then really just do an insane amount of damage on a one prizer that I don't really care about getting KO'd. Screaming Tail is another big Pokemon that we would utilize for our Extreme Aftermath. I know, right? Screaming Tail is another really big Pokemon that we're going to be utilizing for attacks. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter on it. The thing about Screaming Tail is instead of just to the active that Drifloon does, Drifloon only attacks the active Pokemon. Screaming Tail, we can put that damage on any Pokemon we want on their bench and stuff like that. We don't have to attack just their active Pokemon. Same thing, we can attach one of those one of these items, the Bravery Charm. We can attach that Bravery Charm to Screaming Tail, give him more HP, and do an additional damage to whoever we want. And we're already going to be building up our own damage with Gardevoir on our actual deck and on our actual board and whatnot. Then we got Fluttermane. As long as this Pokemon is in your active spot, your opponent's active Pokemon has no abilities except for Midnight Fluttering. That ability is broken when it comes to playing against decks that are like Lost Box and stuff like that, or any decks that want to utilize an ability and in the starting position. Only some Pokemon have abilities, and the rest have moves with abilities. Correct, Antonio. Some Pokemon have no abilities. Like if you look at our Ralts just has one attacking move, and that's it. He doesn't have an ability or anything. Cresselia, no abilities, just a really good move. His really good move is Moonglow Reverse. Move 2 damage counters from each of your Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. This is, again, to one of your opponent's Pokemon. It doesn't have to be the active Pokemon. So let's say we have a bench, our full bench of 5 Pokemon and the Cresselia. All those Pokemon have 20 damage counters on it. So at least 20 damage counters on it. We would move 20 from each of those. So let's say 5 bench Pokemon all have 20 damage counters on them. That'd be 100 damage. Plus the 20 that's on Cresselia, that's 120 damage to anybody that we want to put that damage on. And then we have Klefki. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, basic Pokemon in play, both yours and your opponents have no abilities except Mischievous Flock. Again, this is a card that's basically built to like make Lost Box, which is another deck that's really good in the format, to make it to where that deck can't really do anything. Then we have a Radiant Greninja in here. Radiant Greninja, we're mainly utilizing, well, we're only utilizing for its ability, which is concealed cards. You may discard a basic energy. You may discard an energy card from your hand in order to use this ability, and you draw 2 cards. That's how we're going to get our Psychic Energy into our discard pile to utilize with our Gardevoir. And then it just helps our deck flow a little bit smoother. Manaphy protects our bench Pokemon from bench sniping damage. And yeah, that's pretty much our Pokemon. When it comes to trainers, one sec. Alright, support Pokemon. Arvin, search your deck for an item card and a Pokemon tool card. Great supporter card. We can be looking for any of our item cards and any of our tool cards. Our tool cards that we're utilizing are the Technical Machine Evolution for 1 energy. Choose 2 of your opponent. Choose 2 of your bench Pokemon and evolve them, which is dope. We want to try to utilize that turn 1. And then we also have Bravery Charms for our tool card, and those are obviously give us more HP, so we can attack with higher damage for our Drifloon and our Screaming Tail. I guess even it could help Cresselia out a little bit, or it could also help our Monkey Dory live a little bit longer. And then other trainer cards, Iono. Each Pokemon shuffle their hand in their deck, and then shuffle their hand, put it at the bottom of their deck, and they draw 1 card for each prize card they have remaining. Disruptive for any type of deck. And then Professor Toro, put 1 of your Pokemon in play. Put 1 of your Pokemon in play into your hand. Discard all cards attached to that Pokemon. If we have something that's trapped in our active, or we have something that we don't want in our active, we can just pick it up and discard everything else attached to it with Toro's scenario, which is very, very good. Boss's orders, bring up any Pokemon that we want to bring up. Buddy Poppin', search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less. Most of our basic Pokemon are 70 HP or less. We won't be able to get our Screaming Tail, and it won't be able to get our Cresselia and Fluttermane, but and Radiant Greninja. But all our other basic Pokemon, we're good to go. I guess Monkey Dory as well, but we're mainly thinking about our setup Pokemon and stuff like that. Enhanced Hammer, discard a special energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon. Good card to disrupt our opponent. Tapu Lele is for mainly for Pokemon that play special energy, and the main Pokemon that play special energy right now are Pokemon like Lugia and whatnot. Artizone, once during your turn, the player may search your deck for a basic Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box. Rule box is Pokemon EX, V, and stuff like that. This helps us get our draw engine. Won't get any Pokemon and stuff like that for us that doesn't have a rule box. And the only Pokemon that we actually play with a rule box that is a basic that we won't be able to pick up is Radiant Greninja. The only 2 Pokemon that actually have a rule box are Radiant Greninja and Gardevoir. So that helps us grab any Pokemon. You're good, homie. You're good. And then Ultra Balls, grab any Pokemon, discard 2 cards. Nest Ball, grab any basic Pokemon. Super Rod, refresh some of our Pokemon, refresh some of our energy. Heavy Ball, in case we prize any of our basic Pokemon, we can get them out of our prizes with that. Earthen Vessel, discard one card from hand and draw 2 energy. Always good, always good. Watch the comeback, 4-2, crazy. The thumbnail, you like it, homie? You like it? I like it. And then energy, we play 7 Psychic Energy, 2 Dark Energies. Dark Energies are for our Monkey Dory. And then obviously Psychic Energy is for everybody else. Kyrene is a beast. Luca is amazing to watch, but the freaking Cavs are winning this chip. That sucks on me. I'll be in and out, so sorry if I missed anybody's message. All good, B. Don't ever worry about that, homie. Don't ever worry about that. I wish I was a little bit more into basketball so I understood what you guys were talking about. Obviously, you guys are plenty fine to talk about it all you want. But yeah. Energy adds what again? So energy is how our Pokemon attack. So for our Gardevoir EX, we need 2 Psychic Energy and 1 Colorless. Colorless is any type of energy. So like if we had Lightning Energy in our deck, we could utilize a Lightning to cover for that Colorless energy. That's how you power up your Pokemon in order to attack. Cavs up by 15 at the end of the 3rd quarter. Dang. Everyone said Mavs. Ooh, crazy. Who you voting for again? Who do you want to win again, Space? This is game 3, right? I've been extremely busy lately. All good, Beige. All good, homie. No issues, no complaints, my friend. Got it? All good, homie. I'm not a big NBA guy either. Fair enough, Garrick. Fair enough, homie. I was wondering. Oh, all good, buddy. All good. Dude, I root for the Pistons. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go and delete this because we don't really need that. We don't need duplicates of this deck and stuff like that. I'm shocked you guys never TCG'd. Yeah, dude, I'm really shocked that a lot of people never really played TCG and stuff like that. NFL and NHL are a different story. I'm fairly aware. See, the only thing I know is NFL, man. I need to get another sport that I get into, especially when NFL is obviously not on, which is obviously half of the year. Maybe something like basketball or something like hockey would be a good thing to get into for the months that football is not actually active. Then again, I got you guys to, like, you know, teach me up. Did you get the free code from NAIC? I did not. I normally don't get those free codes and stuff like that. Guild Dance NAIC 24. Those don't really help me out too much. I've already got like everything I need to build decks and stuff like that, plus all these extra points in order to like build whatever decks I have. Pistons have been dog water for 20 years. So you're a Pistons fan? We bounced Cavs rounds ago. Got you. oh wait, no, you're not a Pistons fan. Who's your team again, Space? Celtics, not Cavs. Oh, Celtics, not Cavs. My bad. Usually collected cards, but never really understood how it worked. It's a lot of fun, Torno. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. The best part about like playing Pokemon TCG is going to the events. Whether it be like local events and stuff, are a little bit of fun depending on how many people actually go to those local events. I would recommend that if you guys ever want to get into it, 1, download Pokemon TCG Live, start playing it on there, and 2, go to like pre-release pre-release events. They're so easy to play, so easy to understand. The judges there are very, very friendly, and when it comes to like helping you build your first couple decks and stuff like that, build your pre-release deck, and it's just a lot of fun. Like, that's how I really got into it. I showed up, I was at a Pokemon card store, and I was just buying Pokemon cards, and they're like, hey, are you playing in a pre-release today? And I was like, nah, I've never played before. And they're like, oh, you should play. And I played that one time, and I fell in love with it. Absolutely fell in love with it. And I've been playing ever since, a little bit. Like, I've fallen in and out of it. But like I said, I used to go to like a lot of the big tournaments and just have a lot of fun. And next year, I want to get my World Invite. I really, really want to get my World Invite. Just because going to like the regional events and stuff like that, and especially right now, there are so many players that play. Like Pokemon TCG is like the best it's ever been. Every single regional and stuff like that, they keep breaking new and new records and stuff. I'm completely lost. My bad, homie. My bad, homie. Alright, let's go ahead and play this Gardevoir. We'll get into it. Hopefully I don't screw up too many times. We'll see how it goes. We're playing Stefan. I forget his last name. He's a really, really good player. He came in second place at the TCG at Internationals this last week over in New Orleans. He actually came in second place. So we're playing his deck. You can obviously trust any deck that he plays and stuff like that because he knows what the hell he's doing. He knows how to build decks. And it's a lot of fun. Pokemon has me want to go to Tokyo. Yo, that'd be amazing. I just like the atmosphere. Card players fascinate me. Dude, it's so much fun, like, when you actually play the game yourself. Dude, people are so damn nice. Like, obviously, you're gonna have those onesies and twosies that are douchebags and whatnot. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Gardevoir, one of the best cards in TCG. It really is. It really, really is. Alright, so, I believe he is going first. He has a mulligan, so we're gonna be able to draw a couple extra cards. He is playing, it looks like he is playing Future Box, if I had to guess. Or Ancient Box, which is a problem for us because we're weak to dark. We are very, very weak to dark. We might lose here, but majority of the players and stuff like that, they're freaking amazing. Absolutely love it. Yep, we'll go ahead and take a mulligan. Another Curlia. So ideally, I kind of want to keep this how we have it. Brute Bonnet. Alright, so yeah, he's definitely playing Ancient deck. And we're going first. Okay. I don't really like the fact that we're going first, if I'm being honest. Did we prize? Alright, I thought we prized 3 routes. I was like, jeebus. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab a Radiant Greninja. I love that you're streaming this because it teaches us how to play. That's beautiful, man. We're going to grab Radiant Greninja. That way we can just go and start moving some energy to our discard and hopefully draw a couple extra cards because right now we're not looking too good. Cresselia, it's not that great. Not that great, but I don't hate getting rid of this Cresselia. Yeah, I don't hate putting Cresselia in our active spot. We're gonna go and retreat this route because that's gonna be our draw engine for the future. Based on their moves, going second gives you the chance to strategize based on their moves. A little bit. So the thing about going first and going second, going first, you ideally want to go first in most decks because you want to be able to try to set up before your opponent. And most decks aren't going to be able to attack really well until turn 2. However, there are some decks that are that can build up a bunch of cards in hand, and they can move a bunch of cards around, get a bunch of energy in, into their onto their board, and they can attack turn 1. However, going second, you also get to utilize a supporter. Going first, we weren't able to utilize this Iono or this Arven because it was the first turn of play, and we were going first. So we didn't really get the setup too well. What we're probably gonna do next turn is, depending on what he does, if he takes a KO on his Cresselia, we're gonna be very, very far behind immediately, and it's gonna be really, really scary. So depending on what he does, it's gonna kind of give us a kind of like make us question what we're gonna do. I'll let you know after this game, Jacob. I actually don't know what my username is. It's either McNab Da-Rell. It's either McNab99 or it's McNab Da-Rell. Hey, we won! Let's go! That was a scary deck to play against. Alright, so McNab99. Remove. Remove. Alright, there you go. Yo, good job. We win again. Obviously that doesn't count as a win. Let's go back into it. Apparently opponent had nothing. Maybe he prized everything he needed. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. No, it is McNab99. McNab99. It's not McNab Da-Rell. McNab99 is what it is. Sorry, wasn't trying to sorry, wasn't trying to play by play the game. What you mean? What you mean, homie? Let's go heads. Come on, Mew. Oh, tails. My opponent gets to choose. I love Snubble. Snubble's dope. Snubble is dope. There was a good Gramble deck a couple years ago. It was a lot of fun. Gramble, not so much. But I don't hate him anymore. I've never really not liked. I thought Gramble was always a decent Pokemon. Just a decent Pokemon. Are we going first or is our opponent going first? Because if we're going second, this is a very good hand going second. We're going first. Unfortunate. I mean, this is actually a pretty good hand going first as well. We'll go and grab a couple routes out. We don't really know what our opponent is playing. But 3 of the 4 talking heads on every ESPN show has been talking crap. Nice, homie. Very, very nice. Ralts is our most important Pokemon that we want to get out. That is our blood of the game. But yeah, our draw engine, everything like that. Would like to get out our Greninja. However, our Greninja is unfortunately prized. So we'll go ahead and go 3 Ralts. And just go from there. Don't really need to attach energy this turn. Even though it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Nah, we don't need to attach energy. We'll just go ahead and turn. Half of those guys can't dress though. That's true too. That is very true too. Alright, so we're playing up against some type of Ninetales deck. I don't know if Ninetales being very relevant. Maybe this is like some Arcanine deck, Entei deck. Makes more sense. Entei's not that great. Fleet-footed. Once during your turn, this Pokemon can draw a card if it's in an active spot. This guy does 20 damage for each bench Pokemon we have on play, so he does up to 120 damage. It's not the greatest, not the worst thing in the world, but it's all right. Who wears a shirt with a polka dot tie? Nice, nice. So what we're gonna be looking to do this turn, we have a card in our deck. As long as it's not prized, it basically says draw three evolution cards, and that would be very, very, very good for us. Very good for us if it's in here. So we're gonna Arven, and we're gonna look for it, and it is right here. Search your deck for 3 stage 1 Pokemon, reveal them, and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. Amazing, amazing card for us right now. Just absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then we'll go ahead and grab a tool card. We'll grab a Bravery Charm that we can put on the Screaming Tail. Nah, we don't necessarily need to put on anything right now. Can you be actively explaining the game so I can learn? I'm trying to as we go through. Hopefully you're getting it as we're going through it, but it's kind of hard because I'm a little bit newer when it comes to like actually explaining everything. But I'm trying to explain what I'm doing turn by turn. 0-1. I played like oh good, help me. All right, so what we're gonna do is Hyper Aroma. That's gonna give us 3 of our Curlias, which is beautiful. All 3 Curlias are gonna evolve this turn. And that is our draw engine for this deck. Discard a card, draw 2. Absolutely beautiful. Right now we don't necessarily need that energy, so we'll go and discard this energy, and we're gonna draw 2 cards. Monkey Dory, that kind of sucks because I actually would have liked that Monkey Dory right now. Okay. We're not behind in prize cards right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this counter catcher. It's not ideal. We kind of like this counter catcher, but I kind of like having Cresselia for our next attack, Screaming Tail as our current attacker, and going from there. Curlia, Present Toro. We don't need Toro right now, so we'll go ahead and refine that as well. I screenshotted it when I was watching it. Nice, nice. We'll go and get rid of Toro. Toro is kind of okay, but not really that great right now. What did we draw? We drew a Curlia and another energy. Probably should have gotten rid of some of that energy. Let's go into Nest Ball. He doesn't really do any bench damage. We'll go and grab our last Ralt. We're okay with this coming out onto the bench. And then we'll go ahead and attach an energy. And we'll just go and do 20 chip damage. Our next Pokemon that we want to be our next attacker. Can you get back discarded cards? There are some cards that allow you to get discarded cards, but a lot of the times your discard is pretty much you can't really get anything out of there. There are some cards like Super Rod that helps you get Pokemon back or energy back from your discard. That's about it. We're gonna hold off on benching that Cresselia. And we'll just go ahead and take do 30 damage to this Entei for right now. Honestly, we probably should have benched that Cresselia. Now that I think about it. Because we don't have a way. Well, we can attach retreat. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Ninetales doesn't have an ability, so we're not too worried about that. Heat Wave, your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. That could be a minor annoyance. What Jacob means is keep doing what you've been doing for an hour, D-Money. Let's go. Judged us? That's fine. That's kind of okay. Kind of sucks because it got rid of one of our Pokemon that we kind of wanted in our hand. But that's okay. That's okay. Buddy Buddy Poppin can help us get our whatchamacallit out. It can help us get our balloon Pokemon out. Alright, our turn. Let's go. Alright, so we'll start off by Buddy Buddy Poppin. We'll get the Drifloon out. None of these guys do damage to our bench, right? Doesn't look like it. Not sure what Rapidash does. Alright, so we're not too worried about having a Manaphy. We'll go ahead and get Drifloon as our next attacker. And then we're going to go ahead and get rid of this other Buddy Buddy Poppin. We don't need it. Refinement. Discard 1. Draw 2. What we're looking for right now is Arven will be helpful. But what we're looking for right now is we want to get our Gardevoir out. That way we can start putting energy onto the Screaming Tail, damaging it. And getting some, whatchamacallit. Getting our Gardevoir out. That way we can start attacking. Arven helps out a little bit with that. I kind of want to... I don't want to Iono. What do we have in here? We don't really have anything we want to get out of there right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these Arvens that we have. We don't really need both of them. So we'll get rid of an Arven. Got another Arven. Okay. Alright, search your deck for an item card and a Pokemon tool card, then shuffle your deck. Alright, so we'll Arven. And I think what we want to utilize is we want Earthen Vessel. We'll get 2 more energy. And then we'll grab our... We'll grab another Bravery Charm. And that'll be fine. Or another our Bravery Charm. Yo, Da-Rell, what up, Jacob? How we doing? Now we're gonna Earthen Vessel. Number 1 TCG deck right now 2024 is Ogerpon Raging Bolt. No, it's not. It is not, my friend. It is not. Number one deck right now is Gardevoir. Gardevoir is the number one deck in the Pokemon TCG right now. Alright, so we'll grab 2 energy. Sweet. Then what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and Ultra Ball those 2 energy, because we don't need those right now. And we're going to go grab our Gardevoir. Ogerpon is very mid right now. Very, very mid. Grab our Gardevoir. That's going to help us put damage counters onto the Screaming Tail. I just looked it up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Go to Limitless TCG. Nah, dude, trust me. Trust me, I know TCG, my friend. Trust me, I know TGC. Ogerpon Raging Bolt is the top deck coming out of this newest set. That people thought was going to be the best deck going into the format. Ogerpon Raging Bolt was the top deck going into the new format that people thought would be the best. If you look at the results of the latest regionals, aka the North America International Championships, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about freaking Gardevoir being the best deck in the format right now. It's Gardevoir and it is Lost Box. Dude, Jacob, just honestly, trust me on this, man. I know TCG. Trust me on this. I don't know what you're looking at. I'll take a look after this game and tell you what you're looking at. But just trust me, man. Gardevoir and Lost Box are the 2 top decks in the format right now. Alright, so Kaiser for the first time? Nice. No, Guardian's number. Trust me, man. Trust me. Go look at the latest regionals, homie. Go look at the latest. Go look at Limitless and how many Ogerpon Raging Bolts were in the top 8. How many Ogerpon Raging Bolts were in the top 8 of the last regionals? I can tell you right now off the top of my head, 0. How many Gardevoirs in the top 8? 6. How many Lost Box? 2. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put 120 damage on his Entei. Because this is basically the main Pokemon we're worried about right now. Because that's the one thing that has energy. And we're not really worried about anything else. And Trap Water is bad. Nice. I'm trolling, obviously. You're good. Trust me, Jacob. Look up... I'll send you a link in a minute. Look up Judge, that's fine. Look up results from North America International Regionals. That'll tell you what the best decks in format currently are. Alright, cool deal. So, we're looking pretty good. We're not worried about that Screaming Tail going down at all. Like, at all. We're going to completely delete him with this Drifloon right now. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this Drifloon automatically going to take KO against this Entei. Not a problem. He has no other energy set up right now. So we're honestly not too worried about him doing really anything to us. The only thing we're really worried about is setting up our next attacker. It doesn't look like he has anything that attacks our bench, so I'm not worried about having this Manaphy in play at all. So we're gonna go ahead and discard that. It's not the most winning. What's not the most winning? Gardevoir. So Charizard. So you're looking at something that's not really relevant. If I'm being honest. I kind of don't hate bosses ordering. Nah, I do. I do kind of hate that. Yeah, Charizard's won the most in the recent. I'm gonna keep that counter catcher we could kind of use right now. Now we're good. We're gonna go and refinement. We'll get rid of we don't really need Toro at all this game, unless meta just changed. It did just change. This latest set just came out. And North America regionals were the first time this set was valuable. In AIC. Alright, we're getting boss next turn. We got Cresselia for the next turn, which is fine. Now let's go ahead and in Arvin. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh. I guess we can just grab that to get it out. And... Ultra Ball doesn't really do anything for us. We can grab the Super Rod. Super Rod actually does something for us. We can put our two Pokemon, our Drifloon and our Screaming Tail, back in the deck after Screaming Tail after this Drifloon dies. Sorry chat, by the way, I'm spamming this chat. All good, homie. All good. Everybody else is kind of like watching and stuff like that. Which is all good. Alright, so let's go ahead and Psychic Embrace. We're going to put as much damage onto this Drifloon as possible, which is 4 energy, aka 8 damage counters, 8 damage points. If this guy plays a Lost Vacuum, could be in a little bit of trouble. Soaking in the knowledge. Yo, let's go. Who would have thunk that stupid Da-Rell would be teaching you guys how to play TCG, right? Alright, so Drifloon, we're going to do 240 damage with this baby Drifloon. Savage. Absolutely savage. His only attacker, completely destroyed. Whoever he sends up, unless they have a way to excel energy, we're pretty much good to go. Pretty much good to go. Good thing I watched National Dex, so I would know some of these Pokemon. Nice, homie. Very nice. You do 30 damage. I should have thought about that. And burn. Yeah, so if that Ninetales gets 1 energy, this Drifloon is dead. But I'm okay with that. Like, that doesn't really bother me if he takes out our Drifloon. We're gonna just promote Cresselia, do some spread damage. And maybe we get lucky and we get our Drifloon back. Actually, we can get Drifloon back with this current hand. With this current hand, we get Drifloon back, which is really good. And knowledge is power. Let's go, homie. So, honestly, him KOing this Drifloon right now is perfectly fine. Because right now, like I said, we're doing 220 damage, right? What did we do last turn? Something like that. Seriously shocked some of you haven't dabbed in TCG. Oh, unfair stamp. Let's go. Well played, homie. Well played, homie. We can just Iono turn right into our depending on what we get. If we get a whatchamacallit. If we get a Rod, we'll utilize Rod. If not, we'll just Iono first. Alright, let's go. Back to even on prizes. I collected back in the day, but didn't have anyone to play with. Fair enough, homie. We'll put Cresselia. Alright, top deck and Iono. Let's just go ahead and automatically Iono. We'll bring him down to 4 cards in hand. Bring us back to 4 cards in hand. And then we can start utilizing some of our Psychic Embraces. Or our refinements, I should say. Artizone could be good. We don't really need that Temple of Sinnoh, so we'll get rid of Temple of Sinnoh. Hopefully we can get... Ooh, that's not good. We don't need that TM Evolution anymore. Get rid of that. Ultra Ball finds us... Ultra Ball finds us another... Whatchamacallit. Ultra Ball finds us another Kirlia, which is more draw. I don't want to get rid of that Bravery Charm, but it looks like we're gonna have to. No, we can get rid of yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going evolve this Kirlia. We can get rid of that Iono actually. We'll refinement for Iono. Or refinement our Iono. And oh man. Alright, put 2 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon any way you like. Alright, so I don't hate doing this. Let me think for a second, boys and girls. Unless he gets an energy, If you have the same number of cards in your hand as your opponent does, which is 4. All right, so let's go ahead and put you up. Can we bravery charm him? Does that help at all? It kind of helps, but not really. Artisan will save for right now. All right, so what I want to do is I kind of want to just attack with Fluttermane. I think that's what we're going to do right now. We'll attack with Fluttermane. We don't really want to spread our energy out that much right now, because it's actually kind of bad for us if we do spread our energy out too much. So we'll just do 90 to the active. And, yeah, go from there. Well, there you go. Avoid native if you can. Yeah. Debbie, it's on a Game Boy emulator Switch. Yeah. It's a lot of fun too. It's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and retreat. We'll bring Fluttermane up. Good. And we bravery charm. You can't kill us with that heat wave. So I'm okay with that. Alright, so let's go ahead and X-Hurl. I don't know who we're going to put this 2 damage counters on. We can kill that Chin-Yu, no problem with Gardevoir. So we'll just put 2 damage counters on the Vulpix. I go through the tutorial. I'm glad to have it. Nice, homie. Very nice. Alright, so as long as he has energy, he kills our Fluttermane this turn. Honestly, going in and attacking with Gardevoir won't be the worst thing in the world. It would give us 2 prize cards, and the only way he kills our Fluttermane is if he attaches per turn on the Ninetales. If he attaches per turn on the Ninetales, which he did, he's gonna kill our Fluttermane this turn. Honestly, we just go in with Gardevoir at this point, and we just KO him. And he doesn't really have anything he can do. I might rebeat it again. Nice, homie. Very nice. Nice. The Paper Mario remake is dope. Alright, so he's got 170 HP left. Honestly, we just KO it with Gardevoir, and we kind of just win. You're playing against live people or PC? Live people. We're playing against live people right now. Alright, so honestly, we don't hate Ionoing here. Seeing some more of our deck, but we're pretty low in our deck. Pretty low in our deck right now. Alright, so he's ahead in prizes right now, actually. 140 plus 80, that's 220. So I don't hate just KOing his GNU right now with Gardevoir. And we kind of just win at that point. We'll bring Drifloon back. We'll bring back Screaming Tail. We'll bring those back. TCG is a lot of fun, but hard to learn all the decks. Absolutely, homie. Absolutely. We can... Honestly, we can actually... You know what? The better play would be... Let's get rid of this energy. Actually, no. Oh, damn it. I already did it. Alright, get rid of this energy. What's poppin'? Yo, let's go. Alright, so we got our Drifloon back. That's fine. I should have Buddy popping for it, though, to be honest. Drifloon can pretty much KO anything. How much energy do we have in deck? Can we retreat this Gardevoir? We probably can. We have 5 energy in deck. We can. Kind of want to just KO his... I mean... He has... What does he have left? He has 170. So, what's 6 times 30? 90... 180. Alright, yeah, so we just Psychic Embrace. We'll just KO with this Gardevoir. No need to overthink it and stuff like that. No need to overthink it. We'll just KO with that Gardevoir. We'll go and put 2 energy onto this Drifloon for later on. That way, Drifloon's already built up in case he somehow gets a KO on our Gardevoir. We don't really have to think about too much. We'll go in Refinement, get rid of this Buddy Poppin'. Probably should have done a Refinement beforehand. Nest Ball, or I'm sorry, Heavy Ball. And doesn't really matter. We'll get our Greninja out. We're just burning cards in our deck in case he Ionos us. That way we have whatever we need to win. Yeah, we just straight up attack. Let's go. We won't even use our last Refinement. I'm practicing Castlevania Bloodlines on Expert tonight. Heck yeah, homie. Very nice. Alright, grab our next 2 prizes. Got our Heavy Ball back. Let go. Chinyu. Oh, I forgot about Chinyu. Discard the top 2 decks cards of your opponent's deck. That's pretty smart. I could have thrown completely if I would have drawn like up to like 2 cards left in deck. That could have been pretty bad. If one of your Pokemon attach, oh nice, nice. Oh okay. Rapidash. What does Rapidash do? Once during your turn, you may discard a fire energy from your hand. During this turn, your fire Pokemon do 30 more damage. Nice. Very nice. We should make a TCG Discord channel in the cave. We can do that, homie. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I don't think he has KO on our Gardevoir. No matter what. Unless he gets 3 Rapidashes out. That's what, 90 more damage. 100 plus 90 is 190. Hand Trimmer. Each player discards cards until they have 5 cards. Oh, I don't care about that. Here, you can have my club key. I don't care. Chinyu, graphics look insane. Chinyu's a dope Pokemon. Dope Pokemon. Alright, yeah. We just win this turn. All we have to do is just Miracle Force and voila. I kind of misplayed quite a bit on this game, this game and stuff, but it's okay. Quite a bit. Screaming Tail, let's go. Miracle Force. Goodbye. Sure. Give him a thumbs up. You guys can't see it. Alright, let's go. First actual gameplay with the Gardevoir was a W. Right? Pretty decent. Again, we're going up against like non-meta decks and stuff like that, so we're kind of lucky on that aspect. My C button died. Oh my Lanta, that's never good, homie. That is never good. That's a very important button. Assuming you're playing on your computer, on your keyboard. I'm assuming, more than likely. All right, let's go. Let's get into another match. Alright, going up against whoever this is. Lego. Get some more Guardian. Hopefully grind a ladder to where we can start playing against like more people that are like actually playing the meta and stuff like that. That way we can have like actual fair matches. A lot of the matches that we're being put up against, I mean, some of these have some decent decks and stuff, but majority of them are kind of like your pre-built decks that aren't that great. So like we look amazing, but we're really not that great. We're just okay. So did you dominate, or was it another win? That's kind of a domination, to be honest. But again, it's not really fair. Not very fair. Do we want to go first? Yeah, we kind of want to go first with Gardevoir. Going second is kind of nice, but majority of the time you want to try to get a good setup. If we can get a... This would have been a great hand had we had one Pokemon. Had this energy been a Pokemon, this would have been a great turn 1 hand. So this guy doesn't really know how to play. I mean, maximum level skill, Kaizo Ironmon obviously translates to this, at least to some contents. Yo, contents, let's go. Crap. Alright. We're really banking on this Greninja to get us something. Really banking on this Greninja to get us at least one Curlia. Or not Curlia, but one Ralts. Let's see what our opponent is playing. We got Mischievous Lock in there. So they have no abilities. We are playing against Ogerpon. Alright, this should be fun. Should be fun. Alright, let's go. Please. Oh crap, we screwed ourselves. Well then. We screwed ourselves. We don't have any abilities, so we can't utilize our ability. Oops. Oops. Alright, what is your ability? Once during your turn, you may attach a basic grass energy from your hand to this Pokemon. Let's go. As long as this basic Pokemon in play, both yours and opponents have no abilities. Alright, cool. What energy is that? Okay. Coolio. Legacy energy. That is a nice card.
I'm gonna say bad call.
Right? Oh, I like the grass animation. Yeah, the grass animation is pretty dope, homie. It really is. So what we're gonna be looking for is TM evolution this turn. We'll attach dark energy to this Klefki. We're gonna Iono. We're gonna try to get a couple Curlias into play, and then we're gonna go for a TM evolution. And just hope that we get a Curlia or two down, or a Ralts or two down, I should say, and then hopefully we can TM evolution into it. Well, we're not gonna be able to TM evolution. We can enhance hammer. That's dope. Goodbye, energy. Coolio. We don't really want you. We'll go Ralts. Do any of these guys do damage to the bench? If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon, this attack does 140 more damage. Okie dokie. This attack does 30 damage for each energy attached to both active Pokemon. Okay. We're gonna worry more about getting our Ralts into play. Rather than worrying about them doing bench damage to us. Alright, before doing damage, discard all Pokemon tool cards your opponent active Pokemon has. Oh, okay, well, we'll just do 10 damage to you. Let's go. Lord, this basketball hoop game is stressing me out. Let's go, homie. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, at least we got to disrupt him a little bit and get rid of one of those energies. With this Klefki in play, it kind of like slows this game down a lot. It did kind of screw us over, but Ogerpon is all about accelerating energy immediately. Put 4 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. Spill Tea, discard 3 grass energy from your Pokemon. This attack does 70 damage for each card that you do this way. Alright, cool. Coolio. Alright, so we have Arvin. Wow, ultimate close game. Could go either way. Crazy. Beach Court, the retreat cost of each basic Pokemon, both yours and opponents, is 1 less. Right? We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Next turn. Actually don't mind attacking with Klefki again. Just getting rid of that freaking Bravery Charm. I don't mind getting rid of that Bravery Charm if he just keeps this thing in play. We're going to go Arvin this turn. We're going to go ahead and grab our Ace Spec card, which is going to allow us to get 3 Curlias, evolve those up automatically, and be good to go. We'll probably Tempo Asino just because we don't really want them to be able to have free retreat. We don't mind putting energy into play and doing that stuff. Buddy Poffin gets us... Honestly, I like getting Drifloon right here. And just holding off on that. That's fine. And then we'll go ahead and Arvin. We're going to go grab our Ace Spec if it's in deck. It is. Let's go. Grab our Bravery Charm as well. Super. Hyper Aroma. Beautiful. Grab 3 Curlias. Let go. Evolve all 3 Curlias. And our deck is pretty much wide open to do whatever we want. We're probably going to attach Bravery Charm on the Drifloon, but let's go ahead and start getting some refinements in. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this Ultra Ball. Do I care about him retreating? I really don't. He can retreat all he wants. Temple Asino doesn't really do anything for us. That's great. We want to get rid of energy. Get rid of those energy. Absolutely beautiful. Nest ball doesn't really help us at all. At least this turn it doesn't. How many energy do we have in here? We have 1. Alright, so we'll go and refine another energy. That helps us out a little bit more. Counter catcher, Professor Toro. We can probably Professor Toro next turn. Possibly get a Gardevoir out, get that Drifloon built up, and go from there. But we don't mind just sitting here and doing 10 damage right now. He's not really doing anything to us. We are locking up his board from being able to set up completely. We're actually sitting very, very well right now. We are way ahead in this game right now when it comes to board setup. It looks like he's doing okay, but in all honesty, he's really not. He's really not. He has no real board setup. And no like energy in play. That was a pretty nice Iono for us. Alright, so bug catching set grabs that energy, that's fine. Sees win by 8, up 3-0 in the series. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. Heck yeah, good for you guys. That Earthen Bezel early on, kind of foolish of him. Kind of foolish of him. That kind of leads me open to where I want to Iono him to get rid of those energy in his hand. Watch the comeback 4-3. That'd be crazy, homie. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and continue to get rid of energy out of our deck. I would love to be able to attack with Drifloon this turn. Absolutely love that. Let's go ahead and Refinement again. Get rid of another energy. If we can hit into this thing, that'd be very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's go ahead and... We'll get rid of the Artizone. We're going to grab more energy out of our deck. Driving and listening too. Nice, homie. Very nice. I'm going to get rid of that Nest Ball as well. I kind of want to get all of our energy out of our deck right now. Because I want to draw into something that can get us Gardevoir. That way we can attack with this Drifloon this turn. That would be very, very nice. So, I'll get rid of energy. That's fine. Grab both of these. And then we got one more refinement. We'll get rid of our Nest Ball. Wanna know how the sports... Yo, let's go. Get rid of that Nest Ball. And give us... Oh, no way to get Gardevoir. No way to get Gardevoir. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I mean, we can get a little risky with it. We can go Torno, get rid of that Klefki, put in Drifloon in play. Greninja for 2. But I don't really like that. I'm okay just sitting here, to be honest. I'm okay just sitting here. Add another 10 damage on him. Why not? I don't mind just sitting here. I don't mind him killing our Klefki this turn. This gives him one less turn to set up. He'll get that third energy on this Teal Ogerpon. If we can mess with his deck on this next turn, we're gonna be doing very well. I've heard that no team has ever done that though, laugh aloud, but anything is possible. True. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna take the KO. I don't really care about that. That doesn't really affect us at all. What we're looking to do this turn is we're looking to just KO with Drifloon and just straight up delete. Let's go. We'll attack with Screaming Tail next turn, more than likely. So let's get Screaming Tail out. We should have Buddy Poppin', to be honest. We'll put that on. We're gonna go ahead and we'll Greninja first. Get rid of this energy before we get rid of too much stuff. Let's go. And we get a Gardevoir. Arven helps us get our Gardevoir. We kind of want to... We want to KO his active. right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the synesthesia is gonna just basically KO us regardless. We don't need this route. Let's go. Iono. I would love to Iono him. I think that's what we're just gonna do, to be honest. Right here. Let's just Iono. Let's go. We still have 2 refinements, I think. Or 1 refinement. We should. Jeebus. We have 2 refinements left. Oh, we got an Ultra Ball, so we get our attack no matter what this turn. No matter what. Alright, so we'll get rid of this Manaphy. Nah, we'll get rid of Toro. We don't need Toro. Joke, but you didn't hear it. Nice. But then, did I miss a stroke? Our Alabama axolotls went up 4-0. Nice, the Alabama axolotls. That's hockey, right? Let's go and get. Let's see what we have in the prizes. All right, we got a Curlia prize, and we have our TM evolution. We have our boss's order prize. That kind of sucks. Let's go and refinement one more turn, or one more time. We'll get Manaphy out. Double Gardevoir. Let go. Alright, so get Gardevoir. We can put 100 damage counters on this. What does this do? Alright. I want to just put 6 damage counters. Makes it 30, 60, 90. Wait a minute. We put 6 damage counters on it. 6 times 3, so 180. Alright, so yeah, we'll just put the 6 damage counters on it for right now. 1, 2. All this time I thought D Money was saying Torno. Well, Professor Torno, not Natorno. My bad, homie. My bad. Professor Toro. My bad, homie. Alright, let's get that Screaming Tail. He doesn't do bench damage, right? He does not. Oh, actually he does. He does. Put 4 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. That brings him to 40. We'll just keep it like that. We're going to be done, I believe. Because this does 180. Alright, coolio. Yeah, we're good. We're good. They're all too focused right now to get the joke. I mean, I get the joke because there are no such thing as Alabama axolotls. I just didn't read the whole thing at first. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, my bad, homie. Alright, let's go. Got 2 prize cards. We're ahead in the prize card race now, which is kind of good, kind of bad. His deck is fully opened up because now his abilities aren't locked, so he's able to utilize his Ogrepons the way he wants to, which is good for him. However, we're attacking with 1 prizes, he's attacking with 2 prizes. Ideally, on this next turn, we didn't get our boss's order, so we're not going to be able to boss his orders unless. Actually, we won't be able to. Period. Well. He put Ogrepon in the active. Technically, he has free retreat with this beach court. But yeah, no, she hasn't heard it. That's what Debbie says about. We win. I go. Sweet. I thought this deck was amazing. What's his name? Jacob. Alright, let's get it. Are we liking Gardevoir or do we switch it up again? Do we like Gardevoir or do we switch it up again? I think we're 3-0 with Gardevoir now. 4-0, 3-0, 4-0. It doesn't matter. We're still playing crap decks. Against crappy decks. So it doesn't really matter. What do you guys think? Let's go. Yo, let's go. Dude, bro, yo, man. What's good, homie? How's your day going, my friend? What you up to? Daniel with the real one. Da-Rell's focused on TCG more than Kaiser. Wow. Well, I kind of have to pay more attention to TCG. Because there's like so many things that are going on. Whatever you got, Dub, with One Trick Pony, baby. I played everything. Change up. Alright, what do we want to try now? What do we want to try now? Do we want to be mean? And do we want to play stall? I mean, well, Gardevoir is broken. I was playing a deck that had only one deck went into the day 2 out of like 2,700 people. There were like 270 people that went to day 2. I was playing a deck where only one of these decks made it to day 2. This deck, the Frostlost spread deck. But yeah. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I don't know what deck would be like almost too aggressive. In what aspect? Chi and Pao is pretty aggressive. Snorlax is mean. Snorlax is just really mean. It's a stall deck, and but what is stall again? So it's a stall / control deck where we're just looking at decking our opponent out. It's a good way to learn the game, if I'm being honest, because like the way we're trying to win, we're not trying to win by taking prize cards. We're trying to win by making our opponent deck out and not kill us every turn. It's a very mean deck. Like off the bat, you scare them. No, it's just so that would be. Then later stall, that's fine. Honestly, Miraidon can do that quite a bit. Miraidon is scary like that. And what else is very aggressive? Chi and Pao is pretty aggressive, but if you set up properly. That's if you set up properly. Dragapult, I haven't really looked into Dragapult too much. Dragapult's kind of scary. A lot of these decks aren't too like aggressive right now. I guess Future Box is a little aggressive. Gosh, Debbie, so aggressive, right? Think. Let's see. You must forget Among Us. This is true. This is very true. We'll go Chi and Pao. Chi and Pao is pretty aggressive. Alright, let's go ahead and set as active. It's not really the best deck. But it's pretty scary if you get set up properly. It's very aggressive and just like hits right away and stuff like that. And then you just need to grab energy and keep accelerating, and then you're good to go. We're going up against Jeff. My name is Jeff. There you go. Heads, sure. Tail between the legs. I get it. Let go. Oh man, we haven't won one freaking coin flip yet, have we? So we haven't got to decide whether we want to go first or not. This deck we want to go first because we want to get our Pokemon into play as quick as possible, and in turn 2, you will go first. Let's go. So far, I'm the only caber who sued Da-Rell and Meg. Yo, for real, homie. Sussed out Da-Rell and Meg first round. Oh my Lantas, this is a horrible turn 1 hand. Horrible turn 1 hand. Kind of good if we can get a Chi and Pao out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Pokestop into play. We're gonna play Pokestop. Hope we get a hope we get something. We'll see. I still rewatch that match sometimes. Nice. We're going up against Earthen Vessel. We're going up against. This might be Lugia. No, he has Psychic Energy. I don't know what we're going against. Take our mulligan. Bridgebacks. Perfect. I love this hand now. We're going up against. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're playing, boys and girls. Natu. I don't know what Zatu does. Alright, so Pokestop. Let go. Perfect. Big brained. Alright, so we'll nest ball. We're gonna go and get a Chi and Pow out. Let's go. We're gonna go ahead and attach energy. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna retreat. Then we're gonna go ahead and Shivery Chill. Shivery Chill, search your deck for 2 water energy, put them in your hand. I should have checked my deck to see what we prize, but I have no idea what we're actually playing. Hey, I have that Mew card in metal. Yes, yes, yes. I did over here. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Super Rod, Energy Retrieval. We don't need any of that. As long as our hand doesn't get disrupted, we have turn 2 Candy Excalibur into like KO whatever we want to KO. Next turn, honestly, that's all we need right this second. We can evolve that Bidoof into a whatever his name is, and just go from there. You have free retreat costs. Interesting. 60, 120, 180. So we need to get rid of 3 energy in order to KO that Mew next turn. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. I kind of hope he stays in the active spot. I don't know what our opponent is playing right now. Boss's Owner, dude, please. Please don't Iono me. Please don't Iono me this turn. I hope he doesn't. I hope he's like, oh, well, this guy had to Pokestop and has nothing. Mimikyu? What does Mimikyu do again? Prevents all damage done to this Pokemon from EX and B Pokemon. Alright, so, I mean, we'll just attack with Bridgebacks. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that at all. Like, at all. That's perfectly okay. We don't mind attacking with Bridgebacks against this. Oh, okay, so he is playing Arceus. Arceus V. Arts Vessel for... He already attached to Mew. Interesting. Okay. Capturing Aroma. Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to play. Nighttime routine, I hope. I mean, this guy plays kind of quick, but it's kind of all over the place. What are you getting? Mew EX? Dude, put that Mew EX in play. I don't care. Alright, my turn. Let's go. Iron Hands! Alright, let's go. Crypto Maniac, do I really care about that? Not really. How many energy do we have in the discard pile? We have 1 energy in the discard pile, so we don't really care much about that. What we're gonna go ahead and do is we are going to start this off with a... I kind of want to just Pokestop off the rip. Let's go ahead and Pokestop off the rip. Okay. I don't hate that. I really don't hate that. We can Ultra Ball. Alright, actually, let's go and Shivery Chill. Grab 2 more water energies. We can discard 2 water energies right now. I'm gonna grab our Bibarel, I believe. So our only attacking Pokemon... Ooh, actually, do I Iron Bundles right now? I kinda don't hate Iron Bundlings right now. I think that's what we do. Well, Iron Bundles. Iron Bundles makes it to where he has to switch Pokemon, which is kinda dope. Pretty dope for us. Alright, Rare Candy, Excalibur. And then we Iron Bundles. Hyper Blower makes him switch his Pokemon. Who are you gonna send up? He probably sends Natu up, but we might get lucky, and we might get a 2-prizer if he sends up one of the Mews, or if he sends up his Arceus. We might get very lucky in that aspect. We'll see what happens. Oh, let's go! That's beautiful. Search your deck for 2 cards, shuffle your deck, and then put those cards on top in any order you want. Alright, so how many Pokemon do we have in here? Alright, so we have 3. Alright, so we need to discard 4, right? 60, 120, 240. Alright, we need to discard 4. That's fine. So let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and put a B barrel and a. Actually, we'll put Greninja on top, and we'll put no. We want B barrel on top. We want B barrel on top, and then we'll put a Irida on the bottom. Let's go. All right, sweet. Then we're gonna go ahead and superior energy retrieval. Get rid of a energy. Get rid of an iron hand. Actually, you know what? I don't mind getting rid of a super rod. Let's go. We'll grab all these energy. Let's go. Excalibur. We need to get rid of 4 energy, I said. So we'll put 4 on you. Actually, we'll just put all 5 on you. Let's go. And then we will. Do we want a super rod right now? Kind of don't hate super rodding right now. Nah, we can wait. We can wait. All right, Hail Blade. Get rid of 4 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead. Let go. This guy is me. Don't make fun of me. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, nice. All right, so we actually got very lucky that he pushed up his that Pokemon, that RCSV, because honestly, we don't want to deal with that right now. He really can't do much to us. He's not going to be able to attack with this. Put 7 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon, active Pokemon. That's fine. We don't really care about that. We can kind of do whatever we want to do the next couple turns. I mean, we can get 2 more energy out of our discard. We can attach for turn. We're in a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble, but not too much. Not too much. Alright, so what does Zatu do? Once during your turn, you may attach a basic energy card from your hand to one of your bench Pokemon. If you do attach energy, draw 2 cards that way. Oh, let's go. Okay, interesting. I don't hate that Iono. Our hand wasn't that great. We get our Irida, we get our B barrel. We can Earthen Vessel for 2 more energy, which is dope. Our what's it called goes back at the bottom of the deck. Let's go. Alright, so attach for turn. He already attached for turn against on that Mimikyu. Ideally we want to super rod our Pokemon back up. Our whatchamacallit. Our iron bundles. I should have done that last turn, to be honest. I should have done that. So what we can do is we can B barrel Irida for Super Rod and another Chien Pao and get another iron bundle in play. Alright, so let's B barrel. One Pokestop. What are we getting? Alright, that's okay. Ultra Ball helps us get what you called. Alright, so now we Irida. We'll go ahead and go Frigibax. And we'll go Super Rod. Super Rod is gonna help us get that Mimikyu out of the active. So we'll go you, and you. Right? Right. Yes. Alright, that's cool. Then we grab, or we shiver chill. How many energy do we have in here? 3? Ugh. I don't love that. Earthen Vessel doesn't really help us too much on that note. We can buddy pop him for that. No, we can't. Can we? Can't remember. I can't remember. Either way, we can get rid of can get rid of Buddy Poffin and Water Energy. And we'll go ahead and grab Iron Bundles. Let's go. We're going to push that out of the active. Again. Hyper Blower. Send something else up. Because right now we can't. Alright, that's fine-ish. Kind of fine. We can just discard 1 energy in order to KO this. We don't even need to set. Like, we can set up Excalibur this turn, which is kind of dope. We'll put up another Frigibax. We will Superior Energy Retrieval. We'll get rid of both of these. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Then we'll Super Cold. We're gonna put 3 onto our Excalibur. And 1 on our Chi and Pow. Bart, I don't want to alarm you, but I have to tell you that I am Turok. What? Let's go. And then we will go ahead and Industrious Incisors for 4. Because it gives us until we have 5 cards in hand. Don't hate. Alright, let me see what we have in deck. Buddy Poffin. I don't hate putting Bidoof down. I don't hate putting Greninja down. Oh, I should have gotten Greninja, man. That would have been so good this turn. That would have been so freaking good this turn. Oh, well. Alright. Whatever. I threw. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get rid of the energy on Chi and Pal. And let's go. You're dead. We're down to 3 prizes remaining, which is beautiful. What would have been really nice this turn is if I would have been a little bit smarter, we could have Radiant Greninja this turn. And we could have taken out either 2 Natus, or we could have taken out Mimikyu and Natu with Radiant Greninja. That's our next play, is to get rid of that Radiant, is to utilize Radiant Greninja. Him using this Mimikyu on us really doesn't scare us, unless we get, which actually we still haven't gotten our boss's order. So that doesn't really help us out too much. So what we're going to look to do this turn is we'll Irida. We have 3 energy in there. So if we Irida for Excalibur and a... oh, damn, he got rid of 2 freaking, what's it called? Is that a Mewtwo? That is a Mewtwo. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. So what we're looking to do this turn is we're going to Irida for Excalibur and a Superior Energy. Julio. We're going to go ahead and Rare Candy Excalibur. We're going to go ahead and... how much energy do we have in here? 3 energy right now. Okay. We're going to go ahead and... do we have any energy in deck? Well, Shivery Chill. I think we have 1. We don't have any. Okay, that's fine. Prime Catcher would have been nice. Alright, that's fine though. We'll go ahead and... I don't really want to attach for turn. I mean, we can. We'll attach for turn. Then we'll debarrel for Industrial Incisors. If we Prime Catcher that Mew, we kind of call game next turn. We gotta discard 3. Alright, that's fine. We pretty much have game in hand. More or less. So what we'll do is we'll grab all 3 of these energy. We're gonna accelerate them to this Radiant Greninja. Super cold. Greninja. We're gonna take out his Mimikyu and take out his Natu over here on the bench. We'll go ahead and retreat. I should have retreated beforehand, but that's okay. That's perfectly okay. Okay. And Moonlight Shuriken. I somewhat threw a little bit. Just a little bit. But that's not that bad. Not that bad. He should be able to KO me next turn. But we should be good to go. We should be good to go. I think. I think. Still didn't get our boss's order out of our freaking prize cards, but that's alright. What does this do? Attach up to 2. Okay. Well, he's throwing. Completely throwing. Ish. Think. I have no idea. Basically, what we're looking to do this turn is, honestly, we can just prime catcher unless he affects our hand. We can just prime catcher that Xatu and kill it with Excalibur. Or we try to find a way to get, how many superiors do we have left? We have 1 superior energy retrieval left somewhere in our deck. Yeah, we'll be alright. Switch energy, alright. Or switch Ultra Ball. Switches into Mew. Why that Mew, I have no idea. But either way, we're good. Yeah, I think we have game in hand. Should be good to go. Alright, now he's retreating and switching that Mew. Kills our Greninja. Honestly, doesn't really matter. Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks and use this attack. Alright, so he's gonna Moonlight Shuriken, which should be fine. Probably kills our Bidoof, takes 1 prize. Or not. Oh, he wants to keep our Greninja in play so we can kill Ian Pow next turn. But he doesn't know we have Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher. And we're... Oh, actually, crap. Screwed up. I screwed up. There we go. There we go. Yay, we win. Let's go. Good job, chat. Oh, he conceded before we got our last attack in. I hate when players do that. Like, yo, let me get the battle in, or let me get the win. Go ahead. I feel like I'm kind of explaining things, but at the same time when I'm playing, I'm like, I don't know if I'm explaining anything at all. I'm kind of like explaining what I'm doing or saying what I'm doing as we're playing, and I don't know if that's helpful at all. I don't know if it is or not. But anyways, switch decks or keep playing? What you guys think? How many leagues are there? Level 6 achieved? Yay. Collect 2 rewards, sure. Why not? Collect all. Done. We're in Bulbasaur right now. We need to get all the way up to frickin' Arceus. Craziness. I'm assuming when we get to like Deoxys and stuff like that, or even Lugia, I'm assuming then we'll be like a little bit into like better decks and stuff. But yeah, we'll see what happens. All right. I'll go one more match with Chi and Pao. I mean, all of our decks that we played have been pretty decent for us thus far. I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. Kind of want to go back to spread deck though. It's a fun deck to play. Fun deck to like it makes you pay attention to what you're doing. That way you don't lose. Da-Rell, the third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Chill. Do we want to go first? Pound, normally you want to go first. You want to try to get a Baxcalibur set up. Turn 2, you want to get a I'm sorry, not Baxcalibur, but whatever his name is. Frigibax. We'll go Bidoof. And then we'll go done. I mean, at least we get a Frigibax out, I guess. Oh, mirror match. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's Irida kind of gives us guaranteed Irida gives us guaranteed Excalibur next turn. So we probably want that. We want to go ahead and get a Chi-Pow out. Ark, did you get my DM? Let's go. Go Chi-Pow. Good. Good. Attach. Retreat. Go grab 2 energy out of our deck. Shivery chill. And let go. And then in turn. Alright, so we have guaranteed what's it called next turn? Excalibur next turn. As long as our deck doesn't get as long as he doesn't disrupt our hand. Which is good for us. But alright, so he put up his Manaphy. He's worried about Greninja. Interesting. I hope you don't retreat that Chi-Pow. That's the Chi-Pow with 2 energy. That's it. I mean, the Frigibax with 2 retreat costs. That's why you don't play that that Frigibax. I wish we could disrupt his hand so freaking bad. So freaking bad. I wish we can disrupt his hand. Jeebus. Oh, I hate that. Alright, let's go Shivery Chill. We're gonna take out 2 more energy. Now we're gonna go ahead and Irida. We go Frigibax. Or I'm sorry, Excalibur. And we go Rare Candy. Did we prize all our rare candies? Oh, never mind. We didn't prize any of them. I would have loved to get out my Greninja this turn, but not gonna happen, and that's alright. We go Rare Candy, Excalibur, then we go Super Cold, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, we do have to get rid of 2 energy just to kill this, but we know he guaranteed has Excalibur next turn. He probably gets, honestly, I threw right there. I should have put energy. I mean, I have the superior energy retrieval. As long as he doesn't mess with my hand, we can get into something. He should guarantee have KO on us. He needs a discard 4. How many does he have in here? He has 0. So as long as he has 1 more energy in hand, which at Irida should guarantee it. How else will I learn? I decided to shift down to normal difficulty in my game. So level 2 Grace is there. Nice, homie. Nice. We know he has Candy Excalibur. That's 2 of his cards. As long as one of those cards is not a... He might throw here. He's probably going Triplebacks. He should be going freaking Frigibax. Interesting. Rare Candy. I'm assuming he has 1 energy in hand. Say what now, Debs? Let's go. This could be scary. If he has 3 energy in hand, which 2 of them are guaranteed, he might have KO. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, let's go. He already attached for turn, I believe. Did he? So he doesn't have KO right here. Let's go. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We have 3 energy in the discard. We got B-Barrel top decked. Or our top deck, I mean, we have B-Barrel, so we can get more cards in hand. We can utilize Superior Energy Retrieval. We have Earthen Vessel. We have Guarantee KO right here, which is amazing. Kind of want an Earthen Vessel right here. Work and Lurk. Sounds good, homie. Sounds good, homie. Let's go ahead and Shivery Chill. Alright, we can actually do it like this. 2, 3. That's fine. I don't need that 4th energy. We're gonna go ahead and Super Cold. Debbie running tail between the legs. Nah. Alright, so we need to get rid of 4 in order to KO this. Which is fine. Okay. Got another Fragile Backs. That was a throw. Small throw. Small throw. Alright. I was hoping to get another Chi and Pow into play. Alright, so I don't really care about losing this Chi and Pow. We'll go 2 and 2. Alright, let's go. Him whiffing the prize, whiffing the KO was huge for us. Next turn we go Counter Catcher, take out his Bexcalibur, ideally, because we are currently winning the prize trade. So, ideally, we take out his Bexcalibur. Depending on what we have. Depending on what we draw, to be honest. But if we can take it... really depends on what we draw. For being honest. Mr. Baloney. Yo, what's up? What's good, Mr. Baloney? How you doing today, my friend? Sorry if I just now saw you. My bad, buddy. My bad. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Hellblade. He only has to take off 1. Ideally, I would like to take out that freaking Chi and Pow. But yeah. We go Radiant Greninja. What do we top deck in? Kind of hope it's a Pokestop. Ooh. Alright, so... I think we... Superior Energy. We'll get rid of Rod Bundles. Okay. We grab 4 energy. Polio. Then we Greninja. Conceal cards. Get rid of 1 energy. Ugh, gross. Absolutely disgusting. I think we just take the prize card right now. I think we just take the prize card right now. Crap. How many? Alright, coolio. Alright, so we'll bring Manaphy up. And then we'll bring up Frigiobacks. Then we Superior again. We can attach for turn, right? I believe we can. Alright, coolio. Super cold. Frigiobacks. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we industrial incisors. Not liking the way we're drawn, boys and girls. Not liking the way we're drawn. But at least we're taking a prize card. That's all that truly matters. All we got to do is KO his Chi and Pao. And we are good to go. Obviously that damage on the bench isn't going to happen. So it didn't matter where we put it. Pretty good. Bibs, nice, homie. Very nice. Glad to hear that you're doing good, my friend. Fell off a thing. Oops. Oh, no. You good, homie? So we're in a little bit of trouble right now, depending on what we draw into. All we need is another Chi and Pao, and we're pretty much good to go. We have guaranteed Chi and Pao win, actually, next turn, if our hand doesn't get disrupted. As long as our hand doesn't get disrupted, we have guaranteed win. We promote the Bexcalibur, and as long as our Bexcalibur doesn't get killed. My bad, Nukins. I was driving and just showered. Re-downloading Discord soon. Done. Nice. Nice. Yeah, as long as our hand doesn't get... Oh, we're good. Let's go. We got game in hand, boys and girls. Just in case, we're going to play our... Oh, wait. He's shivery chilling. Grabbing energy. My bad. We don't have game in hand yet. Not yet. A barrel finally gets his B barrel down. Or Badoo. If he keeps Chi and Pao inactive, which I kind of feel like he has to. I mean, technically he can go Greninja and kill our... Yep. Alright, we win. Let's go, chat. Unless he promotes his Frigiobacks. Boss's orders. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. He had boss. That no bueno. That's not good for us. Alright. Actually, I think we're good. I think we're good. We Super Rod. We Irida for Bexcalibur, Ultra Ball. I think we win. I think we win, guys. We're good to go. Let's go. Yeah, we have game in hand. We have game in hand, luckily. Alright, go Greninja. Alright, then we Super Rod. Just to make sure we have a Chi and Pao. Heck, we can go 2 energy as well, if need be. That is fine. Then we Irida. We go Bexcalibur. Ultra Ball. Julio. We go Rare Candy. Bexcalibur. We go Ultra Ball. Get rid of these two. Sweet. We grab our Chi and Pao. That was still in the deck anyways. Then we put Chi and Pao into play. Then we B barrel. Industrial incisors. Lego. Sweet. Then we go retreat. Put Chi and Pao into play. Then we Shivery Chill for 2 water energy. Lego. Perfect. Then we Superior Energy Retrieval. Get rid of Nest Ball. Chi and Pao. Let's go. And we grab 4 water energies. Lego. Then we Super Cold all of our energy onto our anything. And we win. We only need 4, right? I'll do 5 just in case. Just in case. And then Hellblade. Let's go. Yay! We win again! Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Where have you been all your life? Get with the program. Everyone knows this knowledge. Oh, nice. Nah, Da-Rell, this true or arc capping? Arc? Showers? Shark? Showered? Wow, no knowledge. No, oh crap, my bad guy. My bad, buddy. My bad, buddy. Yeah, Arc always showers, homie. Arc always showers, because, he works at Poopy Place. Remember, he works at Poopy Place, so he has to shower. Again, I mean, technically, we just had a mirror match. But, again, we're not playing, like, players that are, like, really top tier and stuff like that. We're kind of, like, probably playing players at the same level as us. But we're still undefeated, boys and girls. still undefeated, which is nice. Do we still play Bexcalibur, or do we switch decks up? I'm gonna put all of our decks up. Well, not all of them. I'll put all these ones up. Can we actually see all of them? Kind of. Not really. Actually, let's go ahead and star a couple decks. We'll star Maridon. We'll star that. We'll star Lugia. We shall star Ninja Last Spread, which is dope. And we'll star that. Alright. Let's go. Much love, Mr. Baloney. Much love. Arc no longer sus. This is true. This is true. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick 5 minutes, guys. You guys think about what deck you guys want us to play. Right now we have Chi and Pao in the active position. It's a fun deck. It is a fun deck. It's a very easy deck to like just pick up and play. Like honestly, like if you want to get into the meta, you want to get into Pokemon TCG, Chi and Pao or Lugia is probably the best two decks for people that are newer to the format. They're relatively easy to get going, relatively easy to understand, and you're basically, for Chi and Pao, you're basically just drawing a crap ton of energy, pulling a bunch of energy out of your deck and your discard pile, and just loading it up on your Chi and Paos and deleting everything. Lugia, you're getting your Archeops into the discard pile, putting them on your bench with your Lugia V-Star, and then just utilizing Archeops to spread energy all over the place and stuff. So if you're newer, those are the two decks I would recommend that you pick up and whatnot and start utilizing. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick 5 minutes, and then we'll play whatever you guys want us to play. I like Stall just because I'm an a-hole. And it's like, Stall is a great way to learn how to play the Pokemon TCG, because Stall decks, you need to know what your opponent is trying to do on their next like 2-3 turns, or you need to guess what they're going to be doing their next 2-3 turns, and you need to disrupt them in order to like control them and stuff like that. You want to try to force them into doing what you want them to do. It's weird. You can lose real easily with Stall if you just misplay a little bit. But I'll be right back, boys and girls. You guys vote up whatever you guys want. You guys should be able to see all these decks. I don't know if you guys can read them or not. I don't care what we play. I'm down to play anything. I'm down to play whatever. Let me know, boys and girls. Be right back. Get up. Get up. Back to me. Chat. Nope. Help, chat. Chat. I need help. Alright. Ready? Help. Ready? Oh, you said. Cute doggo. Yeah, he was attacking the crap out of me, guys. He was attacking the crap out of me. What's up, boys and girls? We are back at it. Gonna play some more Pokemon TCG. Enjoy some more of it. There you go. Ark going to bed. Yo, great night. Have a great night, homie. Get some freaking sleep, homie. That's what I'd like to hear. That's exactly what I like to hear. Happy to hear that, my friend. We're back. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? Good night, Ark. Have a great night, Ark. Natorno a hater. That's probably fair. Majority of the time. But we all are haters at times, right? Right? I think so. Alright, so, Star was our next deck that we were gonna play. Jesus. I need to look at this deck. Reveal the top 5 cards of your opponent's deck. You may choose any number of basic Pokemon you find there and put those Pokemon onto their bench. Your opponent then shuffles their deck. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Oh, that's mean. That is very mean. We can just put a bunch of cards that we know that our opponent doesn't want in their in play. Fill their bench up to where they can't, put their bench how they want their bench. Pidgeot B is basically how we don't deck out, which is awesome. The only thing I don't like about this deck is we're not playing any energy. So we're not playing any way to disrupt our opponent. I mean, we are. I wouldn't mind a Chinyu in this deck. Chinyu and a fire energy or two. Chinyu, let's go ahead and can I edit this deck? How do I edit this deck? One thing I need to learn. One thing I need to learn is how do I edit this deck? Edit. Oh, edit. There we go. There we go. Alright, so the only thing I would really like to add to this is a Chinyu. Potentially. We're on Pokemon, right? Oh, not Chin. What is it? C-H-E-N? No. How do you spell Chinyu? How do you spell Chinyu? Is it C-H? Where's he at? There's Chin Pao. Oh, it's C-H-I. Okay. Julio. I'm coming in late. Yo, let's go, George. How you doing today, homie? We're just playing some Pokemon TCG today and stuff like that. Having fun, relaxing, chatting with each other, trying to teach you guys a little bit on how to play some Pokemon TCG. I miss my homies. I miss you too, George. So the one thing I would like to add to this is a Chin UEX and maybe a fire energy or two, and or a way to get that energy back. Jealousy Siege, however you want to say that, or however it's properly said. Discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. It's never a bad thing to do. However, this is one of the decks that played at regionals, or not regionals, but internets, and did pretty well. So I think what we do is we just play what he had, and go from there. If we feel like we need to change anything up, then we'll change something up. But the majority of this deck is honestly just going through and locking up our opponent's bench in a way that we want it locked up, and trying to win that way. And just stalling our opponent out. Not spread. What do we want to play? What are we playing? Snorlax stall band. Set is active. And let's get into it. This is a very mean deck in the aspect of we are basically not letting our opponent play the game in the way that they don't, in the way they want to play, which is good for us, bad for our opponent. But a lot of people don't like playing against this deck on the ladder. Going first is always good. Hair looking cool after row, definitely daddy. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Ideally, I think we want to go first, but at the same exact time, all we really care about is getting a Snorlax inactive and filling up our hand. This Rotom V is going to be what really helps us set our hands up and just draw a lot of energy, draw a lot of cards. Let's see what we're going up against. It looks like we are playing There's a couple different Pokemon that can play Radiant Zard. Couple Pokemon. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, the Pokemon this card is attached to takes 40 less damage. Alright, good to know. Go and see what we got in here. Mimikyu and another Snorlax. I don't hate getting another Snorlax into play. Mimikyu, clearly our opponent is playing something that can really just not worry about that Mimikyu at all. We're going to get Rotom V into play. Rotom V is a perfect card for like a stall deck or just a card that you don't plan on attacking that often. Instant charge. Once during your turn, you may draw 3 cards. After you use this ability, your turn ends. So we'll instant charge. We'll add 3 more cards to our deck and let our opponent play. Radiant Zard. Right now we're playing block ability Snorlax. Our opponent cannot retreat. If we are playing against something like, it looks like we're playing against an actual fire deck, which is good / bad for us. But if our opponent knows what we're playing and he's gonna try to set up to where he doesn't add anything to his bench, this is where this accompanying flute is gonna play a huge factor, like a huge factor. Your opponent reveals their hand and you discard up to 2 item cards you find there. I don't hate playing that Eerie. We'll go ahead and accompany flute first. We got no Pokemon off of that. Alright. I don't love that. Penny, put one of your opponent's bench Pokemon and all cards attached to them in your hand. Oh, put one of your basic Pokemon and all cards attached to them. I have this game, but I stopped playing it out of frustration. Understandable. I hope to learn a lot from this. Dude, Pokemon TCG is just so freaking fun. So freaking fun. Alright, if the Pokemon this card is attached to, Rotom V. Instant charge, grab some more cards, and just continue to play. See what our opponent does. I should have looked at their whole hand. I kind of threw in that aspect by not looking at their entire hand. I need to remember to do that. Major lag? Yeah, there was a lot of lag on that end. Go and refresh, boys and girls. I apologize. Alright, so let's go ahead and sorry about that, guys. Maybe that's why our game lagged and stuff like that as well. Let's go ahead and get another Snorlax in play. We'll go ahead and put a Bravery Charm. Kind of want an Iono. Nah, he hasn't really done anything. So let's go ahead and Star Alchemy. Go and grab any card from our deck. What does this do again? What's oh yeah, that's right. Let's go and grab any card that we want. I kind of want to just Misfortune Sisters. This card is special energy from your opponent's Pokemon. Erica's in, your opponent reveals their hand. Put in the. Alright, so Eerie ain't gonna do anything. We'll just Misfortune Sisters this turn. I don't hate doing that. And then we'll just draw more cards. Let's go. Get rid of those 2. And then we just instant charge. Let's put a Bravery Charm on. And then we'll instant charge. Let's go. Don't worry, it's between the 2 of us. Nice. Counter Catcher will be nice. Arvin helps us draw more cards. Arvin, for you, what are you gonna grab? I'll be right back. Trying to get ADS ads. Oh, nice, homie. Nice. Much love, homie. Much love, homie. I appreciate that, George. Ultra Ball and what band was that? I don't remember what that item was. Alright, well, Ultra Ball. He's gonna start adding more things to his deck. Or not deck, but more things to his bench, which I'm okay with. Let's see. Defiance Band and Charmander. Alright, so he is playing a full Charizard deck. Minotaur, what does Minotaur do? I don't know what Minotaur does. Alright, our turn. Let's just go ahead and I would like to I would honestly like to get another Misfortune Sisters. In Erica's invitation, I like that. Let's just put whatever he has on his in his hand. Let's go ahead and do all the cards. He's got a Pidgeot, a Boss's Orders, 4 Steelstone, Mezagoza. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may attach an energy card from your hand to this Pokemon. You may switch it to your active spot. This attack does 20 damage for each energy. Alright, cool, Leo. Yeah, our opponent's kind of mad at us right now. Kind of mad at us right now. And that's okay. That's okay. And then we're going to just go ahead and instant charge again. Let's go. That's pretty good. So this attack does 20 damage for each colorless Pokemon your opponent's active Pokemon retreat card. Oh, so that actually does a lot of damage to us. That actually does a lot of damage to us because that's 4, so that's 80 damage. That's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and accompany Flute again. Pidgey. I don't really want Pidgey on your board. That's okay. Mezagoza we don't really need to utilize right now. I would like to get another Misfortunate Sisters. Let's go. That's beautiful. We want to start deleting as much as we can out of their deck, especially these rare candies. Ideally, that is our best bet. To try to honestly disrupt our opponent as much as possible. Go and instant charge again. Hero's Cape, beautiful. Add 100 HP to whatever Pokemon we put that on. And our deck is looking pretty decent now. Pretty decent right now. Alright, we got... I don't mind just Team Yells. Put Misfortunes back and Eerie back. That's our supporter for turn. That is perfectly fine for us. And then we're going to go ahead and just instant charge again. Let's go. Continue to build our deck. Build up our hand. That way we can do whatever we want to our opponent. Our opponent isn't really drawing too well, which is very unfortunate for them. Good for us. They're going to continue to try to probably get... Oh my gosh, Mezagoza failed again for you. Alright, cool. And then we top deck that Misfortunate Sister again. Let's go. Just utilize that. Get rid of Trick and Choose. Beautiful. And honestly, we just... Let's go ahead and get rid of that stadium of theirs. And then we'll just go ahead and once again, instant charge. Let's go. What does he do again? Discard a special energy. Oh, okay. That doesn't really matter to us much. That doesn't really matter much to us. How do you max hand? No discard. Maybe in thinking. All right. So the way we're not going to discard in this game is we have a couple of supporters that re-put cards into our deck. And basically what we're going to be doing a lot of is oh, let's go. We're going to trap that Rotom into play. Basically what we're going to be utilizing is our supporter cards in order to keep our deck from decking out, as well as this Pidgeot that we have. This Pidgeot, once we put it on our bench, we can just discard it from our bench and put it back into our deck. That's what we're going to utilize to where we don't bench out. So as long as our opponent doesn't play any deck and oh, my Lanta. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to Boss's Order. This turn we want to Boss's Order up this Rotom and just keep this Rotom in the active. Actually, no, we want that Charizard in the active. Let's go and Boss's Order. Go and bring Charizard up. And then what we're going to do is we have Misfortune Sisters, Team Males. We can... Honestly, we can... okay, that's a lot, but I can tell, I can figure it out, thanks to Da-Rell, not a problem. We'll go ahead and Palpad up our Team Yells and our Misfortune Sisters back in. And honestly, we have really nothing else to do this turn. I don't want to put this Hero's Cape in play because if our opponent plays a card that makes us discard tool cards, aka blower, I think it is. I can't remember what it is. That's just bad for us. Just bad for us. Opponent reveals their hand, discard 2 item cards. I mean, I don't know if our opponent has any item cards right now. I'm leaving again for ads. Yo, much love, homie. Much love. I appreciate that. truly appreciate that. We can Arvin next turn. And just grab another supporter that we want to utilize for that turn. I don't remember what cards we had in our in our whatchamacallit, in our prizes. I guess it would have been smart to like kind of like memorize that. But it's okay. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. I'm sorry, homie. I apologize. Yeah, let's go ahead and Arvin. We're gonna go ahead and grab a company flute. What does this do again? If the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged, move an energy from the attacking Pokemon to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Ooh, I kind of like that. Alright, we'll just grab those. And let's try to put something else on his bench. Possibly. Nope, can't put anything that we want there on his bench. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's go, George. Doing amazing, my friend. Doing absolutely amazing. No complaints on my end. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just instant charge again. Let's go. Like using Pokemon trading cards. Nice, homie. I don't know what we drew. I guess we can Eerie the next turn and see if he has any item cards. What our opponent is trying to do is, actually I like playing Misfortune Sisters here. Let's see all of his cards. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and Palpad again. We'll put both Misfortune Sisters back in the deck. Oh, actually, never mind. We'll go put Misfortune Sisters and we'll put Boss back into the deck. Let's go. You explained earlier, so you can rewind and check the explanation like an hour ago. Wait, what happened? Da-Rell, do you like Hearthstone? Hearthstone. I do not know what that is, my friend, to be 100% honest. I really don't. Alright, let's instant charge again. Now, this is where we need to start paying attention to our deck. We have 8 cards left in deck. Opponent has 26, so we have a lot of discarding that we need to do. We want to get to our boss's order as soon as possible, which we can actually draw into it this turn, I believe. We have, look at the top 7, so we get boss's orders no matter what. What we want to do is we don't want to let that Radiant Zard retreat. Then again, we don't really care if he retreats. We really don't care if he retreats. We'll just grab the Snorlax. And we'll put this Snorlax into play. Put another Snorlax back down. And then we'll put this handling fan onto him. And then we just honestly in turn. We could have instant charged. Card-based game. It's kind of fun. Reminds me of World of Warcraft, which is kind of is. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, homie. Alright, so again, our opponent is kind of just passing. Just kind of passing his turn, kind of wanting us to like deck out. But what he doesn't know is we don't really deck out. Alright, so he's got a Cleffa, Charmander, Pidgeot EX. So next turn, we want to utilize another Erica's Invitation. Which is fine with me. I don't know what our prize cards are. I guess we can nest ball. Let me see if we have do we have another Erica in here? We do not. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and we'll Palpad. We'll put Erica back in. And we'll put Eerie back in. Let's go. Alright. And now that we've taken our turn, we can instant draw. We're not worried about decking out. Decking out is not a problem of ours. One of our problem is one of our big Pokemon. Wait, we have him in deck still, right? Ooh, actually we don't. One of our big trainers is actually in the discard. I mean, is in our prizes. One of our guys that gets us from decking out is in our prizes, which really sucks for us. Alright, so there's our Temple of Sinnoh. 4 cards in deck. Alright, let's go ahead and we can Pokegear because we want this Erica's Invitation. We'll go and utilize that now. We'll go and put all we'll put Rotom back into play for him. We like that. We do like that a lot. And then we will go ahead and we just go ahead and in turn. Let's go. One of the nice things is we have our Pidgeot. Luckily our Pidgeot is not in the prizes. Otherwise we'd be in a lot of trouble. Like a lot of trouble. Professor's Research, that's fine. Draw some of your cards, homie. Draw some of your cards. On that note, we're definitely going to Eerie this turn. Try to discard 2 more item cards from his hand. Which will be good for us. Settle, buddy. Charmander goes into play. And it's our turn. Alright, Coolio. Go ahead and Eerie, like we said. He has no item cards. Wow. No item cards. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, we just in turn. That's okay. I'm confused because I don't see energy cards. This deck that we're playing does not play energy cards. We do not play any energy cards at all. Alright, our turn. This is our card that we utilize to make sure we don't deck out. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may shuffle it and all attach cards into your deck. So that's how we're going to make sure we don't deck out. Is this card right there. We will go ahead and Misfortune Sisters. Get rid of Prime Catcher and Rare Candy. That's beautiful. That Prime Catcher is huge. And go ahead and in turn. Let's go. What we'll probably do this next turn. We don't need the Iono actually. We really don't need the Iono. Iono also prevents us from decking out. Alright, our turn. We draw a card. We put Penny back, or we put Pidgeot into play. And Vanishing Wings. Let's go. One card in deck. And Misfortune Sisters. Get rid of that Trek and Shoes. That's fine. And go ahead and in turn. So unless he has a way to discard our hand, discard a card from our deck, we will never deck out. We will never ever deck out. One of the things that I'm thinking about is we might Iono. Unfortunately, we can Team Yell's Cheer. This next turn, we can get our Misfortune Sisters back and our Eerie back. I don't hate doing that. So that's going to be a way for us to speed this up. I see full defense and make opponent deck out. Correct. This is a full defense game. Full defense game. All we're doing is making our opponent deck out. That's all we care about. That is all we care about. We don't care if he takes prize cards right now because we have 4 counter catchers in hand. So he can take a prize card all he wants. He can take a prize card all he wants. We still undefeated? We are, but we're also not playing like very, like crazy decks and stuff like that, if we're being honest. We'll grab double Misfortune Sister, and honestly, we'll grab the Eerie back. Erica's Invitation wouldn't be horrible. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. And then I don't hate him taking a prize card this turn. AKA make the opponent mad deck. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then we go ahead and we go ahead and in turn. Don't really need to do anything else this turn. We probably Eerie this turn. That's fine. Take a prize card. That helps us out tremendously. Like it really, really does. Alright, coolio. And then we go... we get Erica's invitation. We don't care for this Pidgey being in. And then we in turn. Let's go. Yeah, this is a very mean deck. It's basically don't let your opponent play the game. I don't think so there's these guys have goofy cards, just been throwing them away and making them mad so far I've seen. Nice, homie. Did you use a switch? Did, huh? He did. Alright, we can put that on Pidgey. That's fine. I don't care about you taking prize cards. I really, really don't. Alright, so put that back into play. Alrighty then. One prize card remaining. We're gonna go ahead and counter catcher is Rotom V. We're gonna go ahead and Hero's Cape. Perfect. And then we are gonna go ahead and Misfortune Sister. Didn't Misfortune Sister anything. A little bit unfortunate. And we're gonna go ahead and put Snorlax down, and we're gonna Luxurious Cape Snorlax, and in turn. Let's go. This isn't looking good unless you can cycle. Oh, we can cycle. We can cycle Pidgeot. We can cycle Pidgeot forever. We're plenty good. Plenty good. Honestly, our opponent basically loses. We can also cycle Iono to recycle our deck if need be. We're so far ahead in this game. Our opponent kind of just loses. That Minotaur is annoying though. Very, very annoying Minotaur. So we Penny. We counter catcher. We kind of want this guy to like run out of energy right now, and then we Pidgeot V, and then we Vanishing Wings. Let's go. But opponent doesn't know. This isn't looking good unless you can cycle opportunities, but opponent doesn't know. Yeah, opponent's kind of like just screwed, to be honest. Opponent's just pretty much screwed. He's gonna continue to attach Fire Energy from hand. I don't know how many Fire Energy Charizard plays. I want to say it only plays. I want to say it plays like 6 or 7. So I don't know how much energy he has left. We win. Let's go. Yeah. Kind of ran out of energy, and we could have just cycled Snorlax's like 3 more turns. We were pretty much good to go. Why you growling? But yeah. Hey, Saddle. What you growling at? But let's go. We'll run this stall back. The lax stall. We'll run it back. Just upset more opponents and stuff like that. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun to upset people. You know what I mean? But let's go. Opponent's calling it. Don't really care where we go. As long as we get 2 Snorlaxes on board, we're kind of like good to go. And then like we just play this whole stall factor of not letting our opponent do anything. I like the stream, guys. Yo, let's go, George. Opponent is choosing who goes first. Your opponent will go first. Okay, that's fine with me. That is perfectly fine. We don't mind that at all. Starting Rotom really sucks. Like, really sucks. Probably the worst thing we could have started. But, that's okay. We're going up against Raging Bolt. This is a very fast deck. Very fast deck. They're going to be burning through their deck quite a bit. That's going to help us. But we're going to want to make sure that we lock things into play as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Actually, I don't know if our opponent plays anything that can hit into one of our Pokemon. But we might be in top deck mode. We might be in top deck mode, boys and girls. Because we're not looking too great right now. We are not looking too great right now. We kind of want to fill their bench up with EX Pokemon. And then get our... we have a Pokemon that Pokemon EX, Pokemon V can't KO us. So if our opponent can get... We need... there we go. We got a Snorlax. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and... Pokegear. I don't hate grabbing a penny right here. And then that puts our Rotom. Yeah, that puts our Rotom. Yeah. That puts our Snorlax into the active and puts Rotom on the bench, which protects it a little bit. Roberto! What's up, homie? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. But that was a very lucky top deck getting that Snorlax. We could have been so screwed. So freaking screwed. So what we're looking to do this game is we're looking to fill their bench up with all Pokemon EX, Pokemon V. What's this game called? Oh, my apologies. My apologies. This is Pokemon TCG Live. You can download it and play it on almost any device. What's his first move do? Discard your hand and draw 6 cards. Go ahead and do that, homie. You may discard any amount of energy, basic energy from your Pokemon. This attack does 70 for each. Okay, cool. Does that accelerate to the Raging Bolt? It does not, right? To this Pokemon. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. So we're kind of in a top deck mode right now. We do have an Iono. Yeah, my apologies, homie. This is Pokemon TCG Live. Alright, so our turn. Eerie doesn't really help us too much. I think what we want to do is accompany Flute. Honestly, we don't want to put that Greninja in play. So we'll just let him shuffle. We want to get EX or V Pokemon into play. And then let's go ahead and... Let's Heavy Ball. Do we have anything? We got Pidgeot V. We definitely want that. What else is in our prizes? And 2 accompany Flutes. That sucks. That really sucks. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. That just kind of prevents us from you know, being able to do what our actual big plan is. Let's go ahead and Iono though, because I would like to get... Actually, you know what, we're kind of okay right here. Are we? No, we're not. I need to get more Pokemon. I need to get another Snorlax. He might be able to get a KO next turn. Alright, but this is what we really want, is our Mimikyu. He can't do anything against this Mimikyu. That's why we want to fill his bench up. With Pokemon EX and stuff like that. He can't do anything to this Mimikyu. But we'll see what happens. I kind of should have held on to that Mimikyu. But and just so he doesn't put a Pokemon on the bench that can actually hit into this Mimikyu. But it's all good. We'll be alright. We know, actually, yeah, see, there it is, Sandy Shock. There it is. Sandy Shock can hit into him. That's a little bit annoying. So we'll be playing a game of trying to keep something else into the active. Probably this Raging Bolt as of right now. If this Pokemon has 3 or more energy onto it, this attack does 70 more damage. Alright, coolio. Earthen Vessel for a ground energy or a fighting energy per se. That makes sense. That makes sense. So one of the biggest I don't like this. I don't like this right now. How many retreat? 3 retreat. So we'll probably bring this Raging Bolt up. Yeah, we'll probably bring this Raging Bolt up. And then play by ear. I don't hate. I do hate, kind of. Discard a special energy. I don't hate. Well, actually, we already used our only. Sala does what? I don't remember. I don't remember if we have to have a prize card taken. He has a lightning energy in there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. He's gonna get the KO on the Snorlax for sure. For sure. We just want to get another Snorlax into play as soon as possible. And which we can with this Arven, which is very nice. And we want to bring up Ogerpon. We want to bring up that Ogerpon, actually. I think that's what we really want to bring up. Alright, let's go. Let's Arven. We'll go ahead and get a Nest Ball. And we'll get a Handling Flute. We want to move all the fighting energies around. I think that's what we want to do, is move all our fighting energies around and stuff like that. We have Arven for next turn as well. So we're good on that aspect. Grab Snorlax. We will I'm gonna Handling Fan you. We're gonna Hero's Cape you. We're gonna Pokemon Catcher this Raging Bolt that doesn't have any energy on it. And then we are going to Rotom V. Let's go. Erica's Invitation doesn't really help us at all. Penny kind of helps us a little bit. He doesn't really help us at all. I don't know, man. If you Iono, I'm okay with that. I don't remember if Professor Sato, I don't remember if we have to take a prize card or not, or if he has to take if we have to take a prize card in order for him to utilize it. I don't think you do. I really wish we would have held on to this Mimikyu. I really wish we would have held on to this Mimikyu, because him getting the Sandy Shock into play helps him out tremendously. Like, tremendously. Alright, Professor Sada's Vitality. I don't know who he's going to put the energy on. That makes sense. So what it looks like he's going to be doing is trying to build this thing up to retreat, which I'm okay with. I hate when the Wi-Fi goes out randomly for no reason. I do too, homie. I do too, homie. I don't know how much energy this guy plays. Clearly, he plays a lot of energy. Like, a lot of freaking energy. But as long as we get rid of all his fighting energy from... as long as we get all his fighting energy off the Sandy Shock, this Mimikyu becomes our win condition. And he is drawn like crazy. Dude, if we can get a freaking couple Misfortunate Sisters or something in that nature, oh my gosh, that would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Because we can get this guy to deck out pretty quickly. We probably want to get rid of this Rotom. What's he play as his ace spec? Has he played his ace spec yet? I don't think he has. I don't think he has. Dibs on your bed. 733. Is that the usual split? For the deck he's playing? I honestly don't know, buddy, but much love, Dibs on your bed. I don't know what his usual split is. I've been so out of Pokemon TCG for a while. I'm honestly not 100% sure what his split would be. Don't hate Eerie. Eerie's kind of okay. We can discard a couple things from his hand. Irvin doesn't really do much for us this turn. Let's just go in Eerie. Energy Retrieval, we don't want you to have that. I don't care about your Nest Ball. Ultra Ball we can get rid of. The Energy Retrieval, getting rid of that is kind of big. We don't really want a Super Rod quite yet, because we want to wait until this Mimikyu gets knocked out, and then we Super Rod it. Let's go ahead and instant charge, grab 3 more cards. Yeah, 7 grass, 3, and 2 of the other. Alright, so as long as we can get 1 more fighting energy, probably 3 fighting energy. Much love, Dibs. Let's go. Alright, so that being said, how many energy retrievals does he play? I can't imagine. I mean, he might play 4, but he's down 2 already. He's already down 2. All we do is we counter catcher that. Alright, so we counter catcher this back up. We move that fighting energy onto Ogerpon. Yeah, we move that fighting energy onto Ogerpon. And we counter catcher. How much energy? We counter catcher another Raging Bolt. How many Sodas has he used? Either 2 and yeah, the supporters is what really helps him. Alright, so let's move that energy over to that Ogerpon. That is fine. We go ahead and Super Rod that back and get him back immediately. The biggest thing is we need to find out where his ace spec is. Because his ace spec is going to be the biggest thing that's a problem. Kind of want a Misfortune Sister this turn. We'll go and grab both of these. We Nest Ball. Get Mimikyu back for sure. That's really good for us. CC a Palm and 1 energy per Rotom next. CC a Palm with 1 energy Rotom Nest. Yeah. 1 energy Penny Rotom. Oh, got you. Alright, so yeah, I think we do have to Penny Rotom very soon. Very soon. I kind of like the aspect of keeping we probably do bring Rotom back right now. Yeah, let's get Rotom back in our hand. That way he can't take 2 prizes. And then we honestly we just sit here like this. Actually, he's weak to fighting. That's alright though. He's got 2 Sadas. Kind of wish we could have I wish we would have been able to Arvin that turn as well. In order to get a counter catcher. The biggest thing that we need to make sure we do is get a counter catcher and bring something else up into play. More than likely that this guy, this Raging Bolt over here. Charmini, they play catchers. Yeah, but we're ahead in prizes. He probably plays Prime Catcher. Oh, did he already? Oh, he bosses ordered it. Okay. That's okay. I don't hate that. If he bossed that up already. Alright, so it's my turn. We just switch cart and Prime Catcher. Alright, that's fine. He does 60 damage. If you have 3 or more energy in play, alright, so yeah, we just counter catcher you. Oops, my bad. Counter catcher you. And then we switch cart back into our Snorlax. If he has Prime Catcher, that's a problem. I think we Misfortunate Sister now. And hope to catches right here, right there. Get that Prime Catcher out of here. Alright, there we go. That's a big win condition right there. That's a big win condition right there. That Prime Catcher is huge. Getting rid of that. And we can Bravery Charm this now. Good call on that one, Dibs. Good call on that one. And then in turn. And then honestly, next couple turns we might Team Yell's Cheer. Or we Arvin for another Snorlax. But then again, it's not the worst thing in the world. So what are you gonna do? Sala into Raging Bolt and retreat it again? Well, actually, you can kill this Snorlax. Sada, not Sala. Sada. He can kill this Snorlax this turn, which is kind of okay. What we probably do, depending on what he gets rid of energy on the Ogre Pond for sure, 100%. 100%. And I don't think he plays any switches. But the big thing we need to do is we need to get another Snorlax out. So we definitely play Arvin this turn. We get another Snorlax out so we don't lose this turn. Does he have any fight? He does have a fighting energy in discard. Okay. Alright, so we Arvin for S-Ball and oh, a tool. Duh. We'll grab the Force Steel Stone. Doesn't really matter. We'll grab the yeah, it doesn't really matter. Kinda does, but doesn't really. Then we bring back good old Snorlax. Unfortunately, we weren't able to really disrupt this man's deck too much. But yeah. Yeah, we got rid of their Prime, which is good. Temple of Sinnoh doesn't really do anything for us. And then we just in turn, how many Sadas does he have left? All three of them. Alright, so he definitely has Sada. He has the Sada in here. Attach here. And then we, next turn we Prime Catcher. I think we're good to go on that aspect. Shower time for me, and I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, homie. Have a great night, Jacob. Much love. Much love, my friend. I appreciate you. Alright, so Sada onto, I would imagine, the Sandy Shocks. And the Raging Bolt. Alright, and then he hard retreats. Which should be fine. This is tough. This is tough. Actually, he needs to refill. He needs to put something back. Otherwise, he loses this turn. When I pass. The Royal to Worlds 2025. Hopefully, homie. Hopefully. Good night, Jacob. Yeah, much love, Jacob. Oh, we win. We just win. Let's go. In turn, congratulations, we win. He didn't have a way to put more cards into his deck. Let's go. He didn't have any rods or anything like that to put cards back into his deck. Let's go. That was beautiful. Kind of poorly played by me. A little bit. Man, I love block. Yeah, block is so deep. It's so mean, man. It is so freaking mean. I hate it and love it. I hate stall, but I love stall at the same time. And or control. It's just so mean. Because it's like your opponent can't do what they want to do in order to play their game properly. And it's a very good way to understand the game. Especially because it makes you learn everything again. And like you have to like you play Chi-Yu. I want to put a Chi-Yu in here. I just copied this deck list because I haven't played in a good minute. in a real good minute. So I just copied this deck list from like the best Snorlax deck that did well in New Orleans. This one does not have Chinyu in it. I want a Chinyu in here though. So I need to make room for a Chinyu and a Fire Energy, and maybe we play Rod in here already. So yeah, I want a Chinyu and a Fire Energy. I just need to make room for it. And honestly, what we probably get rid of is yeah, I learned so much playing it, dude. You learned so much playing stall, or your turn. Oh, we go first. Oh, perfect top deck. Perfect top deck. Let's go. In turn. Yeah, you learn so much playing stall or control because you have to know what your opponent is playing. You have to be able to control, and that was very stupid of our opponent. There is no reason for our opponent to play Wannabe at all. At all. I can send you a deck list if needed. Are you on Discord, homie? I don't mind you sending lists and stuff like that. I need to create a Pokemon TCG portion, but you can post a photo if you want in the photo section of our Discord. Yeah, my guy said have this W. Nice. Oops, my bad. I think I'm newer on Twitch, so I don't know if this works. That should work. That should work right there. Join the Discord, and then you can just post it in the photo section. We mainly play Pokemon. Hold on, real quick. Let me. Alright, so we're playing against a Charizard deck. Let's go ahead. Why didn't he Ember me? I guess he didn't want to discard. Let's go ahead and Arven. That way we can get a. We want a Nest Ball. And I'm gonna put a bunch of energy on that freaking Canopy. Do we not have Nest Balls? Oh, we do. There they are. There they are. We mainly play Pokemon. What the hell do we play, chat? I can't even freaking think. Kaizo Ironmon. But yeah. Alright, so let's go and get a Rotom. We want Rotom so we can start adding cards to our hand. And then I guess we can put that on there. And then we can instant charge. But yeah, me and my YouTube partner, we're mainly on YouTube. We just started streaming on Discord. Just started streaming on Twitch very recently. So now we're just, you know, hanging out, playing whatever we want to play, doing whatever we want to do. What does this do? If this Pokemon is full HP, it takes 80 less damage. Oh, that's fine. This deck does 40 more damage for each fire energy attached to this Pokemon. That could be annoying. You play Chorus? Interesting. Daryl Old confirmed. Damn, Debbie Savage. I mean, this is kind of true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, homie. Alright, so the biggest thing we're going to look to do is let our Snorlax get KO'd. We really don't care about that too much. And then we just want to bring up this Wannabe and trap this Wannabe into in the active. I don't know if our opponent plays anything. I mean, he technically plays Charmeleon and whatnot. Posted. Much love, homie. I appreciate that. I'll check it out in here in a minute. Truly appreciate it, homie. And welcome to the Cave Discord, man. I hope you like Pokemon, because that's basically all we do. Play some Mario every once in a blue moon. But majority of the time we are playing Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. It's a one Pokemon challenge game. It's a lot of fun, but it's also very frustrating at the same exact time. I don't hate just Misfortune Sistering right here. We don't really need to do anything to disrupt our opponent. We don't really have anything else in our hand to do anything. I guess we can Arven and try to add more Pokemon to his bench by grabbing that whatever that card is. But we'll just Misfortune. Get rid of, I guess, an Ultra Ball. That works. That helps a little bit. And then we will instant charge. Not too worried about the Snorlax going down. We kind of want to be behind in prizes. We want him to take a prize eventually. And we're not too worried about much more. I want him to evolve this Charmeleon into another Charizard. That way we can get our Mimikyu into play. After we fill this bench up with more Pokemon V or EX. But yeah. Colress again. Go ahead, draw through your deck, homie. We don't care about that at all. Him getting rid of, what else is he? Well, what's he gonna get rid of this turn? An Ogerpon and a Fire Energy. Superior Energy Retrieval, Energy Surge. Good to know. Charizard EX, beautiful. Love that. Thank you for evolving that. That is very, very helpful. All right, he gets to KO this turn. Yeah, he gets KO this turn, which is really good for us. Because now we can counter catch her. And that is beautiful. So this turn, we more than likely Arven get a second Snorlax out. And slowly try to keep building our hand up. And go from there. Alright, let's go ahead, Snorlax. I wonder what... He probably plays Prime Catcher as well. I would imagine. Can't imagine him playing... I mean, he could play the one that allows you to grab 3... what's it called? Level or stage 1 Pokemon. One hate in the company flute. You know what? Let's grab the Forest Seal Stone. We might flute this turn. I don't hate fluting this turn. Or just attach Seal Stone and leave that on in case we absolutely need something. We're going to keep Mimikyu hidden for right now. For sure. We'll attach Seal Stone. I don't think we need to. I would like the flute. And try to get something else on his bench. So I'm just going to go for that. I feel like that's the right move. It's probably not. Probably not. But we'll see what happens. It's up to 3, right? You may choose any number of basic Pokemon. Let's go. Alright. I don't hate doing that. Let's get it. Then we're gonna counter catcher Manaphy. Let's go. And I mean, I don't think his Pidgeot is gonna do anything for him. And then now we instant charge. Let's go. Yeah, fun times. Unless he plays switches, which I'm not sure if Charizard does. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they play a couple switches. But yeah. We'll see what happens. This Charizard up wouldn't have been the worst ideal. If this Pokemon has any damage counters on it, it does 100 more damage. I guess it would be kind of bad. Heavy Ball. Let's see what's in our prizes. Another Snorlax. Awesome. What else do we have in here? We have a counter catcher. Dude, our Silene is almost always prized. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Alright. This turn we can Eerie this turn. Let's see what's in his hand. Get rid of a rare candy. That's fine. You have all Pokemon in your hand. Awesome. Got a boss's order. So technically, you can boss's order this Rotom and kill it, but it's not the worst thing in the world for us. It's really not the worst thing in the world. That was a throw. We have what's it called? We have pennies. We can pick it up with penny if need be. Probably shouldn't have put that Snorlax into play quite yet. Quite yet. He's gonna Colress again. I don't hate that. I'm perfectly okay with that. He's just getting rid of more cards. Helps us deck him out quicker, which is perfect. Honestly, he should probably have... I mean, he doesn't have any energy in hand. I mean, now he probably does. That's probably why he didn't boss, is he didn't have a way to get the Manaphy out of play. There it is. That's fine. And now we don't have a counter catcher right now, but we can Arven for counter catcher and bring up a Pidgey. So that'll help us from really just stop him from being able to really do anything to us this next turn. He's gonna have to look for another energy. So we'll bring up this Pidgey. Now you gotta look for another energy, and that's fine with us. We'll attach Hero's Cape or Luxurious Cape, and instant charge. Let's go. Perfect. Switch cards don't really do anything for us, unless he traps our Rotom into play. Really doesn't do anything. Chance of him having an energy, pretty fair, pretty fair. Then again, how many energy does Charizard play? This one I'm not sure. He definitely plays more than 6. I want to say he plays like 7 or 8, maybe 9 max, maybe 9 max. I highly doubt that's all his energy in play. All right, so rare candy Pidgeot, I'd be okay with that. Another Colress. Wow, this dude just does not care about his deck at all. At all. That's fine. Do your thing, homie. Do your thing. Rare candy Pidgeot. Alright, cool. So we can grab whatever he wants out of his deck from here on out. He can't boss this turn. Pidgeot has 0 retreat, right? Alright, so I need to bring up that other Pidgey this turn. So we're gonna Arven for another whatchamacallit, counter catcher. We'll bring up his Pidgey. Or we can just pick up this Rotom. Either or. He can't retreat. Wait a minute. Yeah, he can't retreat. So I think our best bet. Nah, I like this. We Arven. We grab another counter catcher. He's gonna be so mad. Grab another counter catcher. Bring this Pidgey up. Let's go. And then that buys us one more turn for this Rotom. I believe. And then next turn, we penny the Rotom. And then we penny a Snorlax. And then we put Mimikyu into play. After he evolves that Pidgey. And we pretty much have this one in the bag. We can just basically in turn. And we're like almost guaranteed to win. Almost. Definitely if we pick that Rotom up and drop that on that Mimikyu, we're basically just good to go. Did happen. Oh, he didn't attach it to. Wow. Does he play a switch? All right, Rotom V. I should have pennied it. Unless he has rare candy Pidgeot again, which I'm okay with that if he rare candies Pidgeot. And I think I'm lagging again. Let's go. Let's see what he's gonna do. Quick search for, I would imagine, switch or rare candy or Pidgeot. And rare candy Pidgeot. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, penny. Bring Rotom back. Put in Snorlax. Let go. And basically just in turn. And we're good to go, boys and girls. We are good to go. I'm gonna bring up Discord and I'll take a look at that deck you sent me, Dibs. Yeah, because he can't really do anything at all. And I highly doubt he plays enough energy in order for this Pidgeot to attack. Whether it be a Mega Pidgeot or attack with Pidgey. He really can't take anything else out of his discard. I mean, out of his deck, but he does anyways. How many Misfortune Sisters are we down? Honestly, what I would like to do right now... we're down 1 and the other one is prized. So we Powpad and then we Pokegear. Powpad and then Pokegear. Let's go. Misfortune and Eerie. Let's go. Now we Pokegear. Get our Misfortunes. Beautiful. Misfortunate Sisters. Get rid of whatever else. Oh, let's go. 3 of them. Freaking perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go, team. We are good to go. He doesn't have enough cards to win this. Does not have enough cards to win this. That's why Stall is just so freaking mean. It's just disgusting. There's another energy. Tackle. We'll move this to Manaphy. Let go. And then we honestly Eerie. Get rid of all Pokemon and an Arven. And in turn. Let go! Yeah, he has nothing. Because that's a Pokemon. It's not a... I don't know what that is. But we win. Good job, chat. Good job, team. Stall would make me hot. A lot of people hate it. A lot of people hate Stall. Stall is very frustrating. Stall and Control are very, very, very frustrating decks to play against because you don't really get to play the game. Especially how you intend to play it. And a lot of decks in the current format, don't really play ways to like they don't play that many switch cards, switching items. There is one deck that plays a lot of switching items, but that's like one deck, and then like all the other ones are just like they play a couple here and there, 1 or 2, and then you got to be very, very smart on when you play those switching cards. We just dropped a crap ton of frames. My apologies, chat. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute. I'm gonna grab a snack too. I'm hungry, but I want to keep playing. Do we switch decks? You guys let me know. Do we switch decks or do we keep playing Stall and annoying the crap out of people? You guys let me know. There's the decks I currently have built up. I'm down to play anything. Regardless, we need to learn. Again. But I'll be right back. I like Stall because I'm an a-hole. Be right back, chat. Come on, buddy. I know, right, big girl? Alright, I'm going back to streaming, homie. We're back. What up? Oh, would make me hot. Oh, facts, homie. Facts. Alright, no recommendations. Unfortunate. But good enough. I just looked at that list that you posted, homie. If you're still here on here, Dibs. That list looks nasty. Like, good nasty. Good nasty. Let's go ahead and build it real quick. Let's go ahead and build it and take a look at it a little bit closer. It's pretty mean. It's pretty mean. How is it? Is it Chinyu? I don't remember how he's spelled. I don't remember how he's spelled. Well, watch a couple of games, but still don't understand a thing. Understandable, homie. Understandable, homie. Yeah. Pokemon TCG, it takes a little while to get used to and understand. It's a hard game. It's a, like, once you, like, the best way to learn how to play the game is playing it. And that kind of goes with like anything that you do or anything that you do play. Is the best way to learn how to play it is actually play it. Or utilize, do it and stuff like that. Is technically the best way to play it. And then we got Mimikyu. I'm building this deck that good old Dib sent us. It's pretty mean. It's pretty mean. It's basically what we are playing right now. Another stall deck and stuff like that. However, it's a little bit different. This is the card I'm really interested in. Sandshrew. Trading cards in your opponent's discard pile can't be put into their deck by an effect of your opponent's item or supporter card. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I don't know how I feel about that card being in this deck. The biggest problem, the biggest thing I'm curious about, the biggest problem with adding Chi-Yu to your deck is that gives your opponent another 2-prizer. Which I don't hate, but I don't love. I'll add this in here for right now, but I'm not huge on this Sandshrew. It's cute. It's a cute play. And it can cause your opponent to not be able to refill their deck. But it also opens up an opportunity for your opponent to, you know, get a free KO and get out of the active spot. But it's a good, it's an interesting card. We'll build it just in case. Pidgeot. Oh. Pidgeot. Alright, so Vanishing Wings. We want one of those. Hey, Debbie and everybody else. Lego Vapor. Lego. And then we add in our Lax. It's not Snorlax. Snorlax, you idiot. Block ability. All 4 of those. Good to go. 9 Pokemon. Energy, 2 fires. And this is for our Chinyu. Alright, we play 4 of these. Is that 3 or 4? 3. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Counter catchers. We play 4 of those. Good. And then Hisuian Heavy Ball. Actually, which counter catchers do I have? Bolts? I don't care. Alright, Heavy Ball. We play 1 of those. Then we play Lost Vacuum. Not a big fan of the Lost Vacuum either. I don't really see what the Lost Vacuum does for us. Can't think of what the Lost Vacuum really does for us as a control. I guess it could be for Gardevoir. But I don't really see what Lost Vacuum really does for us. I'm currently watching you, Da-Rell, and fighting the 100 pit. Yo, nice, homie. Very nice, Debbie. Let's go. You enjoying the crap out of that game again? I need to play it again. Nest Ball. We do have gold ones of this. So let's establish up our deck. Get those. 4 of those. We play 2 pal pads. Don't know if I like 2 pal pads. That might be something we get rid of out of this deck. Is we might get rid of the Sandshrew to add a 3rd pal pad. And we might get rid of that Lost Vacuum to get a 4th flute in. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna play it as he sent. I am on the last chapter. Jeebus, dude, let's go. Heck yeah, homie. Heck yeah. Let's go gear. We add 4 of those bad boys. Which ones do I have 4 of? 4 of these ones. All right. How many rods? So before I really start the last chapter, I want to at least get to level 50 in the pit. Nice, homie. 1 rod. I don't know if I like 1 rod. Do I get the bag upgrade? Nice, homie. Nice. All right, rod. I wouldn't mind getting a 2nd rod in here. 2 switch carts. Okay. I like 2 switch carts in this. Oops, my bad. Artizone. Does Artizone help us? Pokemon League headquarters. Let me see what headquarters is. Headquarters. There it is. Oh, it's cute. Idiot. Attacks used by each Pokemon in play. Both yours and your opponent cost 1 more. I hate that. I don't think Artisan needs to be in here. Artisan, I mean, it helps us get another Snorlax. But I don't know if I like Artisan being in here. Like I said, I'm going to build it how you sent it to me, bud. Sinnoh, definitely need Sinnoh in here. For the Lugia matchup. That is very, very important. What is this? Arven? Or Arven? What do I have? Let's go Arven. I'm 100%ing the game too. So I'm working on collecting badges and receipts and tattoo. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome, Debbie. I'm so glad you're enjoying your game again. 1 boss is fine. Don't hate that 1 boss. Yeah, I need to get back into that game. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Alright, boss. 1 Iono. Iono is... Oops. Yeah, no, that was right. Iono is definitely needed. And I don't hate 1 of those. However you say this guy's name. However you say it. I don't know how to say his name. 1 of him. Kinda need that. I don't hate having an enhanced hammer in here either. I completed it 100% yesterday. Had a lot of fun playing it. Yo, let's go, Vapor. Heck yeah, homie. That's dope. That is dope, homie. Erica is a must. 1 of is fine. Do I have a full art? I don't. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Erica. Eerie. 2 Eries. 2 Eries. I kind of like 3 Eries, even though I don't really use Eerie that much. Silene, honestly, I want a 2nd Silene. And the other deck that I played doesn't have 2 Silenes in it as well. Oops, 1 Silene. My bad. Misfortunate Sisters. Ooh, I like that. I like the 3 Misfortunate Sisters. Misfortunate Sister is pretty decent and kind of like one of the main cards you want to use unless you're using Arven. Penny, I like the 3 pennies. I don't think you need 4 pennies, and the only reason why I put this penny in is because of Umbreon. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Alright, 3 pennies. Team Yell. One Team Yell is fine. Team Yell. One Team Yell is fine. Add that on there. Let's go. Bravery Charm times 2. That makes sense. Brave times 2. That makes sense. Defensive vest or defiance vest. Defensive. Let's go. Add one of those. And then it looks like it's 1/4 Sailstone and then a hero's cape. Yep, that makes sense. Hero. Oops. Idiot. Hero's cape as our ace spec. And then Steelstone. Or Steelstone. Add that in there. Okay. So couple things I don't love about this deck. Off the rip. Is it Sandshrew? Not a huge fan of the Sandshrew. Very cute, but could be useful. And then the only other thing I'm not a real big fan of is only having 2 pal pads. I think 3 pal pads would be ideal. And then I'm not a big fan of this Lost Vacuum. So right now what I would get rid of is that Sandshrew, that Lost Vacuum. Unless Dibs, you can tell me what that Lost Vacuum is used for. I don't really see a use of it or a use for it. Maybe it's good in a mirror match. Maybe. I mean mirror match, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Mirror match, you're probably looking to get that Pidgeot on play late game. Hopefully your opponent isn't a full bench. I can't imagine them being a full bench, but maybe you're trying to get that into play. And you're Lost Vacuuming something. No, I don't know. So I'm not a huge fan of the Lost Vacuum. I would like a 3rd pal pad, if not a 4th pal pad. I would like a 3rd Eerie or a 2nd Silene. Everything else I'm kind of okay with. Again, the Sandshrew is cute. It's a cute play. But it also just leaves an extra Pokemon into play that can get knocked out by anything. And it's only really good for late game. But at the same time, late game, you're already kind of in the position to where you're not worried about what your opponent does. I'm going to take the Sandshrew out now. I really don't like the Sandshrew. And I kind of want a 2nd Rotom B in case Rotom B is prize as well as a Snorlax. But we'll go Rotom, 1 Rotom B. And let's do a 3rd pal pad. Let's do a 3rd pal pad. I'll leave the Lost Vacuum in. I don't know. I'm gonna take the Lost Vacuum out as well. I'm not a huge fan of the Lost Vacuum. Take the Lost Vacuum out, and we'll put a 3rd Eerie in. We'll put a 2nd Rotom B in. Actually, if we're playing a Chi and U, we don't really want a 2nd Rotom B. Let's go 2nd Rod. We'll go 2 Rods. Alright, I like that a little bit better. I like that a little bit better. We'll just name this, we'll name this Dibs. So, you know, I changed it a little bit. What do we want? Deck sleeves. Do we really care? Really? Not really. We'll go Punkaboo. Oh, we don't have money for Punkaboo. We'll go with Pikachu. And then we'll go Punkaboo sleeves. for wifey. This wifey loves her Punkaboo. And then we get our Mew coin. We're good to go. Alright, sweet. Alright, good to go. We'll go and favorite that. And then we'll go ahead and set active. And let's go. Let's get it. Dib stall. I like the name of that. I like the name of that. Yo, shout out to Dibs, much love. Thank you for posting that, homie. I appreciate you. Like I said, I kind of like that Sandshrew. It's a very cute play, but I feel like that's gonna cost you games more than it's gonna win you games. Because late game, you're not too worried about your opponent. If you're that worried late game of your opponent adding in new cards, unless they have 5 prize cards remaining. But even if they have 5 prize cards remaining, you're already winning the game based on stall alone. Do you want to go first? I imagine we do. Alright, let's get it. Give me a Snorlax. No Snorlax. Oh, yes. Sweet. Snorlax. Let go. Done. We'll get a Rotom V out. Oh! This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem, boys and girls. This is going to be a... not eerie. What is it called? It's going to be huge. Alright, oh, this is going to be a... I think this is almost an auto lose. Almost an auto lose. It's a company flute or whatever flute. Get both of those in play. That's fine. I want. Come on. Come on. Choose up to 5 Pokemon. Come on, dude. Dude, why is it not working? Why won't it let me put that Monkey Dory in play? What the heck? Is this broken? Choose up to 5 Pokemon to put on their bench. Why is it not letting me put them all on the bench? That's ridiculous. Chinyu is gonna play a kind of a big factor. I'm not gonna lie. Chinyu is gonna be very important in this matchup, and so is our Pennies. Penny and Chinyu are gonna be very, very important in this battle. Very important. That really sucked that our flute didn't work properly. Getting both those Monkey Dories in play would have been huge. Absolutely huge. Alright, so we automatically Hero Escape. We go ahead and Bravery Charm. And go ahead and turn. Alright, so I may have thrown early on in this game. May have thrown early on. We'll see if he's gonna put Snow Runs in play. Like, honestly, this guy's way to win the game is just Frostlass. Just Frostlass. If he puts only Frostlass in play, he wins. It's so hard for us to win that. Spirit Tomb. Okay, that was very, very foolish of you. Dude, if we could have gotten those Monkey Doors in play, that would have been huge. Huge. Oh, that really sucks. That really, really sucks. Well, he's gonna get another Buddy Buddy Pop in here. He gets a, I would imagine, he gets a, Frostlass and a Buddy Buddy Poppin'. And then, grabs either, well, maybe not Monkey Dory. Maybe he grabs a Nest Ball. Maybe he grabs another Snorunt and a Nest Ball. But yeah, still live. Let's go. Yo, let's go, Torno. How you doing, buddy? We might lose our first matchup. This is going to be a very, very, very hard match to win. Very hard match to win. Lost Vacuum. That sucks. Okay. That's okay. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's not the best thing in the world. Oh, he lost Vacuum his own Sinnoh? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, ideally this guy wants all snow runs. Drink 2 Cokes right before bed. Oops. You got this, buddy. Do it. Let's go. We're not gonna really be able to mess with this deck too much. Yeah, dude, if we could have gotten those 2 Monkey Dories in play, that would have been huge. Like, very, very big. We just intern. I probably should have gotten Rotom. Yeah, maybe don't do that, Garrett. Yeah, that kind of sucks sometimes. Nest Ball for another Snow Run. Monkey Dory. Throwing. He is throwing. That's fine with me, homie. That is fine with me. Alright, so it's going to be very important that I try to build my deck up as fast as possible. And try to get our pennies as quick as possible. Because this is a very hard matchup to win. Very, very hard matchup to win. He should double Frostlass here. Good. I mean, if he puts triple Frostlass in play, he's in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. That Spiritomb was very foolish of him to put in play. Very, very foolish. We just intern right now. We don't really have much to do. Which card's gonna be useful? Penny is gonna be very, 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 very key. We'll see what he does. Only having that 1 Monkey Dory in play. He's gonna have to get a 2nd Monkey Dory in play as fast as possible. That way he can get the damage counters off of that Mimikyu and off of other Pokemon, aka that Spiritomb. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Alright, so that Mimikyu goes down unless he gets another Monkey Dory. Which is good. This week is pretty harsh. Good thing there was someone somewhere to lurk tonight. Let's go, homie. Glad you can lurk it up, my friend. Really happy to hear that. Alright, so he's basically ending turn. Alright, cool. We need to find our pennies as soon as possible. I probably should have gotten Rotom. Company Flute. Mawile, that's fine. Bench is full. That's perfectly fine for us. Now we just intern. This is gonna be a very hard matchup to win, especially with not being able to bring our deck up. Like the other deck more. The Frostlass deck is fun. I like the Frostlass deck. This is just a very hard matchup for us to win. Penny is going to be very, very, very vital in this, and I don't think we win this even with Penny. Got the other Monkey Dory. That's huge. I don't mind getting Ionode here. That's huge for him. To get that Monkey Dory. He needs a Dark Energy on there. Got it. Oh man, I don't know what we're going to be able to do. I really don't know what we're going to be able to do here. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be very, very, very tough. Alright, so he's up to 140 plus 2. Brings him up to 160. He dies next turn. Oh, actually, he might die this turn. Him getting those energy. I don't know if I have a way to discard energy. Don't know if I have a way to discard energy. Oh, Lost Vacuum. Let's go. Well, he plays 2 Lost Vacuums. I wasn't expecting that. Actually, that makes sense. Alright, so one of our Snorlax goes down this turn. Alright, so we definitely have to Arven. Get another Snorlax. Let's see. He loses that Spiritomb this turn. Alright. What do we have in here? Snorlax, Eerie. Alright, so we Arven for a Nest Ball and a Bravery Charm. Alright. That Bravery Charm brings you up to 50. So we'd be at 50. He still kills that Snorlax next turn. Okay. Dude, we are in so much trouble. So much trouble. But at the same time, I mean, he puts damage on Chinyu. Oh man. Alright, this is the way we play it. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble here. A loss ain't nothing. Shake it off, champ. We'll get him next time. Oh yeah, it's not a big deal if we lose. It's really not. This is just a very, very bad matchup for us. Very bad matchup. Alright, so that Spirit Tomb goes down. We're both down to 4. Honestly, our way into winning this game might be to try to bring those Spirit Tombs back somehow. Who knows? Give us Pidgeot. Pidgeot doesn't really help us. Fire Energy would be nice. Our way to victory is honestly probably Pidgeot and this Chinyu, if I'm being honest. How much retreat? 1. Yeah, this Chinyu Pidgeot is probably our way to win. And just honestly getting rid of everything in his deck as fast as possible. He's going to be able to put 60 damage counters onto this per turn, which is kind of scary. But he's taking +1 every turn, and this one's already built up pretty high. So unless he's playing switch cards, which he probably is, rescue board, I'm okay with that. He probably promotes that Mawile. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, let's go. Super effective against us. What is, homie? Oh, the water? He doesn't play water. He doesn't play water energy. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need to find our pennies really, really, really quick. Oh, I like that. He plays the psychic energy. That's huge. That is really good for him. Really, really good for him. We definitely lose this match. Definitely lose this match. Well played playing that psychic energy. Very well played. I like that a lot. A lot. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we kind of got screwed over by not really having anything. We need a heads. Alright, double heads. So we go Silene. Or I'm sorry, Arvin, I'm sorry. We want Arvin and Nest Ball. Arvin and Nest Ball. Alright, so we have 240. We have 120 left. He does 60 plus another 60. Alright, so we live another turn. I think what we do is we switch card next turn. Unless he plays another bravery. I mean another no, their deck apparently. Oh yeah, their deck destroys us. Absolutely destroys us. Especially playing that psychic energy is huge. I really hope we top deck Penny. I doubt it though. We do play 3 pennies. But yeah, it's a tough one. Pearson says, "What's up, guys? Back to the lab again?" Probably. This is a very, very bad matchup for us. Alright, so 60. That leaves us... Actually, just kill us? No, right? We have, what, 20 left? Oh, no! I miscounted. I threw that game. Oh, well. We would have lost anyways. I threw that game. I miscounted. I thought we would have had 20 HP left. I thought we had one more turn. My bad. Alright. Let's run it back. I like that deck a lot. The Frostless deck. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Alright, let's go. We deserve that for playing Snorlax Doll. Absolutely deserve it. Alright, so do you want to go first? Yes. What are we playing against this time? You will go first. Thank you. Snorlax. Thank you. Post you. I mean, this is kind of like just the perfect 2 mons we want. As long as we have 1 Snorlax. We're going up against some type of water deck with Pokestop. Interesting. Chinyu, I would imagine. We're going up against Chinyu, which isn't a bad matchup, but not a great matchup. Chinyu can very... Yeah, right? Yeah, you did. Don't be afraid to run again. A small setback. Oh, facts on me. Woo! That stinks, buddy.
Yeah, I told you.
Wow, one of the dogs tooted. Alright, yeah, so we're playing Chinyu, which isn't the worst thing in the world for us. We definitely don't want to put our no, we're playing up Chien-Pao. Here, I'll help you out, buddy. I'll help you out. I don't mind these cards being in play. Not one bit. I'll help you out, buddy. I'm gonna help fill your we don't want that. Then we'll go here. Then we'll go instant charge and let's get going. Sweet. Debbie says hi, Kirsten. No, that was definitely Kirsten. Oh yeah, Kirsten probably farted. Kirsten says no. Let go. So what we're gonna be looking to do is honestly probably trap their Greninja into play. Excuse me. Guys. Bridgerbacks, he can attack us for like 130 or something like that. A little frustrating, a little bit annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So what we're gonna be looking at doing is ooh, Arvin. Well, he's actually gonna he should be. Oh. I would like to Miss Unfortunate Sisters. Biscuits. Alright, oh well. Can't miss Unfortunate Sisters this turn, and that's okay. Snorlax. Put another Snorlax on board. And then we will Arvin for a Company Flute. That way we can shuffle their deck. And then a Bravery Charm. Let's go. Because they put 2 cards on the top of their deck that they wanted on top, which was probably Irida and Ultra Ball. So we'll go and shuffle that up, and we'll Bravery Charm, and we will. Artizone doesn't really help you much. Kind of helps us. Doesn't really help us as much. Any OTK one-touch kill decks possible? There are some decks that like do a crap ton of damage. Primarily Charizard. We'll go an intern. Oh, I should have freaking Rotomed, idiot. Happened to what? The Mew had glass. Grass. Oh, on here? Oh, that was a different deck that we were playing against. Different deck, homie. Did you win? No, we lost, Torno. We lost that last matchup. I threw a little. Well, I threw because I thought I had one extra turn. But I honestly think we would have. That one on me, bro. My bad. Oh, you're good, homie. But we did throw in the aspect of we honestly should have played that. We should have played a little bit differently, but I think we would have lost anyways. Let's go in Eerie. Get rid of canceling Cologne and Superior Energy. Let's go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then Rotom, instant charge. But I think we were losing that game no matter what. If I'm being honest, we probably lose that game like 9 out of 10 times. That's a very hard game to play against. Nah, I played foolish. I did play a little bit foolishly. Just a wee bit. Do I want to Eerie again? Nah, not really. Kind of want to Misfortunate Sisters. Get another Arvin into play. I really want a Misfortunate Sisters right here. There it is. Let's go. We want to try to get rid of all their rare candies and stuff like that. Energy retrievals, superior energy retrievals. We love getting rid of those. That is absolutely beautiful. And then we instant charge. Let go. We might force Seal Stone for another sister because we want to try to get rid of cards in their hand as quick as possible. Before they get the Spridgelbacks lined up or evolved. Ideally we would. Our turn. Let's go. I'm just gonna honestly. Do I Erica's Invitation? I should have looked last time we Eeried. I should have looked at the rest of their deck. I'm gonna Rotom. I'm gonna Force Seal Stone, Star Alchemy, and we are gonna go grab another Misfortunate Sisters because I want to try to get rid of some of their rare candies as quick as possible. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. How many rare candies are they down? Just a 1. Down 2 superior energy retrievals, which is awesome. And then we instant charge again. Yeah, we are fighting a water person. We can Pow Pad 2 Misfortunate Sisters back into play. We don't really need an Arvin for anything right now. He hasn't taken any prize cards. Maybe we Erica's Invitation next turn. Depending on... Oh, canceling Cologne? Let's go. Wait, did he cancel in Cologne? You played 2 canceling Cologne? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought he played 2 canceling Colognes. I was like, no freaking way. Buddy pop in for another Frigilbacks. I don't know why you would do that. Honestly. Iron Hands. That's scary. We just never let that get into play. Our turn. Let's go. I would love to Misfortunate Sisters again here. Absolutely love it. Maybe we Eerie again? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe we don't Erica anymore now. Let's go ahead and Eerie. Let's see what you have in hand. Get rid of those. Let's see the rest of your cards. So you do have a Bexcalibur. Okay. So you are looking for that rare candy. So let's go ahead and get rid of or get our Misfortunate Sisters back. And hopefully we can draw back into those. Go ahead and instant charge. Let's go. There we go. Got a Misfortunate Sister again. So what we're looking to do is get rid of their rare candies as fast as possible. If they get one of their Pokemon in play, if they rare candy into Bexcalibur, we're not in much trouble. But it allows them to play the game a lot more. That's something beautiful that we can trap in an active right there. We don't mind that at all. Not at all. Yo, let's go. Our turn. We're gonna just straight up Misfortunate Sister. Get rid of hopefully some extra stuff. Let's go. That's beautiful. I would have loved to get rid of a what's it called? A rare candy, but that's okay. And then we instant charge again. Alright, coolio. Hopefully we can find another misfortunate sister next turn. He is going through his deck a little bit, but we've already gotten rid of 3 superior energy retrievals. Oh, can we oh, he's probably gonna grab what he needs right now. 1, 2. Yeah, 3 superiors. Your hand be bigger than heal facts, homie. Facts. That one on me. Oh, nah, you good. Alright, coolio. He's probably gonna Greninja this turn to get whatever he's putting on top. He's probably putting rare candy on top so we can get his Frigilbacks into play and start attacking. That's beautiful. It really is, homie. It really, really is. And then, honestly, what we're looking to do this turn is, honestly, we might just Penny. I would love to get another Misfortunate Sister. To get rid of more. Oh, let's go. We just win. We just win. Unless our opponent takes a prize, like, within, like, the first 2-3 turns, it's so hard for our opponents to, like, actually keep up and be able to do anything. Which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll do another stall. Y'all ever see Shaq drink a regular? Dude, it's crazy, man. It's so crazy. It looks so tiny in his hand. Can we just play this guy? Rupert. Can we just play this guy? Hopefully it's not the guy with the red deck. Hopefully it's not. You have no basic Pokemon. Oh, biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Unfortunately he gets to see our fire energy, which isn't the worst thing in the world for us. But yeah. M99, be your opponent forever now. That's me, homie. That's me. I'm McNab99. 2 mulligans, that's fine. Mimikyu, at least we got 2 nest balls. Revenge game, it could be. It could be, but that's a very, very hard matchup to win. Very, very hard. Who's going first? We're going first? Oh, yeah, we're going up against this Chi and Pal again. Da-Rell, timeout Debbie, real quick, just for me. Let's go, Torno. Very nice. Alright, so we nest ball for Lax. And then we nest ball for Rotom. And then we instant charge. And let go. Torno, go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Nice. Nice. What, Debbie? Alright, Shiver Chills for 2 energy. Alright, so I don't hate this guy deleting our Mimikyu. I don't know if he... well, he shouldn't be able to do it turn 1. Definitely not going to be able to do it turn 1. So, Misfortunate Sister could be a big play. Especially if this guy utilizes... what is that? Actually, he probably plays it right now if he's going to play it. Nope. Conceal cards. Let's go. A game corner. Yo, let's go. Alright, there's Frigilbacks. What are you going to play this turn? What are you going to play this turn? Depending on what you play, we either play Pokegear. Alright, so Irida, we probably play Pokegear and we try to get a Eerie. Eerie is definitely the ideal play here. But, well, we got 4 Seal Stones, so we can Eerie no matter what. No matter what, we Eerie. Ideally, we get it off the Pokegear, though. Because he should be drawn... Oh, Buddy Buddy Poppin'. Let's go. Are you really gonna... Okay. This Pokemon is on your bench. Alright, are you gonna do that now? You'd rather Buddy Buddy Poppin'. That wasn't the brightest thing to do, homie. So I need to get a second Snorlax in play as fast as possible. Because that's what he's utilizing Iron Bundles for, is to get me off my Snorlax. which is fine. So this turn, now what we want to do is we want, I guess we'll take Penny. I'm fine with Misfortunate Sisters, to be honest, because we don't know what he has in hand, and I don't need a Snorlax right this second. A second Snorlax. So we'll go ahead and let's go. Why isn't it letting us grab this? Dude, I hate when this game is messed up. Like, why are we not able to grab this? What the hell? Valid cards. It won't let us grab the rare candy. Won't let us grab the rare candy. This is so stupid, man. I hate when the game is bugged like this. Absolutely hate when the game is bugged like this. It's exactly what we wanted to get rid of, was that rare candy. That's ridiculous. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. Hate when the game is bugged like that. Really, really don't like that. Especially a very important card like rare candy. That's exactly what we wanted to get rid of. Bugged and timed. Yeah. Yeah. Using a superior energy retrieval to get one energy. No. Alright, B-Barrel. That's fine. You have Irida, Da-Rell, Focus, use Frustration. Yeah, facts. I mean, he plays 4 rare candies, so the fact that the odds of us getting rid of that 1 rare candy for him to not be able to Irida or something this turn. Honestly, yeah. See, he had Irida, so no matter what, he was getting rare candy, Excalibur out. No matter what. There's nothing wrong with that. The nice thing is alright, so he's gonna Iron Bundles to push this Mimikyu out of play. And he'll kill a Snorlax this turn. I should have brought the second Snorlax. We didn't have it yet. We didn't have it yet, so that's okay. Yeah, he's gonna load up energy on Chien-Pao, I would imagine. This Mimikyu being in play actually hurts us because of this Radiant Greninja. Because Greninja can just kill this thing, no problem. What we're really going to be wanting to focus on is getting rid of more of his superior energy retrievals as fast as possible. And then locking probably Bidoof. I would love to get this Iron Bundle trapped in play. Love to get that trapped into play. So if he throws by throwing another by throwing this back into play later on, we definitely want to put that in play. Definitely want to. And get it stuck in the active. Yeah, let's go. Retreat? That's perfect. That is perfect. I love that. Because he's not Iron Bundling this turn. He's going to actually Moonlight Shuriken. He's going to put 90 onto our Snorlax. He's going to kill this Mimikyu this turn. And that is fine. Absolutely fine with me. Now we're behind, so we can counter catcher this Iron Bundles. And that Iron Bundles is trapped. Absolutely trapped in play. That is the best thing that could have happened to us. The best thing that could have happened to us. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful. Lego. But what do I want to do this turn? Do I want a Misfortunate Sister? We definitely want a counter catcher. We're gonna bring this Iron Bundles into play. 80 damage if the defending Pokemon is evolution Pokemon. It can't attack during your next turn. 80 damage is okay. Let's go ahead and force Steel Stone for. Actually, you know what? We can just Penny. He does how much damage? 80. We have 60 damage left. Let's go ahead and we'll Penny this turn. We'll pick Snorlax up. Put this one back into play. Put this one back into play as well. And now we Defiance Vest onto you. Take 40 less damage. And instant charge. Let go. Alright, got more counter catchers. Kirsten said, hey guys.
Want Pokemon story?
Who wants Pokemon stories? Story? Oh, Pokemon Donuts? Ooh, Pokemon Donuts would be amazing. Pokemon Donuts would be awesome. You just ordered some Pokemon Donuts? Let's go. Alright, so I would imagine you're gonna conceal cards. So by conceal cards, I mean utilizing Greninja's ability, which is discard an energy card and draw 2. I would imagine he does. Oh, Pokestop into it. Let's go. Genius. Oh, canceling Cologne and Rare Candy. Interesting. Interesting. Canceling Cologne. Smart. So you can retreat this turn. Superior energy. How many superiors are you down? Down 2. Tool, how many you want, homie? Kirsten wants to know how many you want, homie. Alright, so he's gonna be able to retreat this Iron Bundles this turn, which is kind of fine. The smart thing would be for him to retreat it and use it. Would be the smart thing to do. Let's go. We'll see if he does that though. We'll see if he does that. He's definitely retreating it so we can attack this turn. Now I would imagine he attacks with Chien-Pao. I can't imagine him attacking with anything else. But honestly, even if he doesn't get rid of even if he does get rid of this Iron Bundles, yo, I didn't miss the stream. Let's go, Janice. How you doing? Even if he doesn't attack with this Iron Bundles, I mean, get rid of the Iron Bundles, we pull in Bibarel, if anything. Just one, like the ideal of like the ideal, and the more who participate, the better. Facts on me. How's everyone doing? Amazing, Janice. How you doing today, my friend? I hope you're doing amazing. All right, so he's gonna kill us with Chien-Pao, which I don't hate, but at the same time, he might throw, because effectively we have 190 HP. So unless he gets rid of 4, he has to get rid of 4. And I think he's gonna throw. I don't think he's looking at our item card, and he's not gonna get a KO this turn. I think he's gonna throw and not get a KO this turn. We'll see what happens, because he has to discard 4 because we take 40 less damage. If he gets rid of 3, that's 60, 120, 180. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's good. He's good. Super cold. All right, he's fine. He's fine. He saw it. Definitely saw it. Debbie, you want Pokemon Donuts, homie? All right, how many are you gonna get rid of? You gotta get rid of 4. You gotta get rid of 4, homie. And he didn't get rid of his what's it called either. So this turn, we Arvin. Told you guys. Told you guys. Screwed up. He screwed up. Alright, so I would like the penny here. We didn't get penny. That's okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of... We don't want to utilize Pokestop because we play slow chat today, huh? More or less, homie. Yes, ma'am. Debbie does. Debbie does want some.
How many?
Kirsten says, how many you want, homie? Oh. She'll send you an Umbreon donut, homie. I think we Arvin. I mean, we can switch cart. We'll Arvin for a Hero's Cape and a honestly freaking oh, what else? Let's get another Snorlax in play. We'll get another Snorlax in play. There you go. Such a big hand. Yeah, we got a really big hand. And then we Hero's Cape you. Then we switch cart him up into play. And we Instant charge. Let go. Just one. Give me a Pokemon donut, please. You pick. She's gonna get you an Umbreon one then, homie. Let's go. Alright, so our opponent's kind of in a bad place. I mean, technically he can... Honestly, it would have been smarter to bring up this Bidoof. But at the same time, kind of want him to attack with this Iron Bundles. Because if he puts 3 energy on it, then I just freaking counter catcher his B-Barrel. After he puts 3 energy on this. So I'm kind of forcing him to put energy on here. Which is fine with me. Next turn we either penny the Snorlax up, depending on what he does. Or we do something else. Da-Rell needs a P.O. box. I do, homie. I really do. I'll get one soon. I promise. A P.O. box. So people can send stuff. A P.O. box so people can send stuff here. Yeah.
Oh,
because we don't want to give our address out there. Not smart. Alright. Maniac. Let's go. I don't know what he's lining up for. I would love the Misfortune Sister this turn. No, I don't. Pit update. I'm on level 40. Yo, let's go, homie. Heck yeah, dude. Very, very nice. Are you gonna conceal cards? I would imagine you conceal card. Oh, no. B-Barrel. Duh. She's playing ooh, Prime Catcher. Let's go. Very, very nice, homie. Very, very nice. Okay. You're still not getting iron bundles out of play. You go down to 3 prize cards. I would imagine you're gonna play this, right? So she's playing 1000-Year Door, and she's in a pit trying to level everybody up. Alright, so Excalibur gonna load up at least 2 energy. You gotta delete 4. Okay. Debbie gonna make it to 50 tonight for sure. Facts. Facts.
let go, Dad.
Kirsten says, let go, Debbie.
Oh yeah.
Alright, superior energy retrieval. Good. How many is that down? Down 3? I would imagine. Either 3 or 4. You're down 3 energy retrievals. Alright. Steal cards. Please tell me you see the Pokemon League headquarters. I mean, you're not going to be able to attack unless you do see it. Now I'm 100%ing it. Nice.
Yeah, Dad.
Heck yeah. Sorry, my neck is acting up, boys and girls. I apologize. Let go. Let go. Probably trying to figure out why he can't attack. And he doesn't see the... There it is. Probably didn't see the Pokemon League headquarters, which means he has to attach 1 more energy. Alright, cool. Cool. So he should be taking 4 energy off. Probably 2 and 2, I would imagine. Maybe 3 and 1. 3 off Chimpao and 1 off of his Greninja. This is the late stream for you. I looked at like 2 of you hadn't started streaming. Was slightly worried. Crazy, homie. Crazy. Oh, you got rid of all of them on Chimpao. Okay, that's fair, homie. That is fair. We'll send this up. We counter catcher bundle. Counter catcher bundle. And then we Misfortunate Sister. There you go. Then we Accompanying Flute. You got a Rare Candy in there. You got a Pokestop in there. Okay. What else do you got in there, homie? Buddy Buddy Poppin', Super Rod. Alright, Coolio. Coolio. Understandable. And then we Intern. So next turn, we can technically Arven. We can Arven next turn, or we can Penny next turn, depending on what he does. If he can get out of the active, or if he puts 3 energy onto this Iron Bundles, we can take 2 hits. 2 hits from this. It's your seventh. Oh, your seventh or sixth. What you mean, homie? What you mean? It's your seventh or sixth? I'm confused. But yeah, so yeah, this next turn, we're just basically seeing what he does. We're waiting for him to load up this iron bundles, and then we're gonna bring up that B barrel, and be good to go. Okay, he's gonna do nothing. Alright, we penny up some relax. Put him back down. Defiant ban. And turn. My 2 is you, 7 or 6. My 2 is you, 7 or 6. Alaska, Mid-America. Oh, time. Are you talking about time? Talking about time, it's 1:15 in the morning for me. I have no idea what you're talking about, homie. We're not in the same hemisphere. That is true, homie. That is very, very true. I'm still confused. Alright, so it's our opponent's turn. There it is. Dude, Snorlax is just so mean. Yeah, if you're talking about time, it is 1:13 in the morning for me. 1:13. Alright, another W with Lax. Fun times. I don't want to go back to this Snorlax. I feel like it's a little bit better. I want to troll people. I don't know if my 2 o'clock is your 6 or 7. Oh, I have no idea. Wait, so it's morning for you? Yeah, so it'll be 2 o'clock and 45 minutes for me. You're like what, 8-hour difference or something like that? We're playing 808 Shadow Hunter. Oh my Lanta. I'm up late. It's past 2 a.m. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, Debbie. Oh, by the way, Debbie, be careful over the next week, homie. I'm sure you know. If you don't know, you got a lot of freaking rain coming in this next week. Oh my lord. Like, y'all are gonna get like a crap ton of rain. Like a lot. I don't know why I was making that face. A lot of rain. Yeah, normally start at 2 for me. Oh, got you, homie. Yeah, I started a little bit later today. A little bit later. Alright, we finally got our Snorlax. At least we got an Arvin. Are we going first or is our opponent going first? Our opponent's going first, right? I don't remember. We need the rain? Do you really? Opponent's turn. Let's go. That's actually really good for us, so we can play that Arvin and get another Snorlax into play. We had some today. Yeah, dude, it's supposed to be like raining non-stop like for the next week. Basically from you down south. From you and south. Donut. Yum 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 yum. Who plays Mew in their Frigilbacks? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. See what you have. Sure, we'll put those into play for you. There you go, buddy. I'll help you out, buddy. I'll help you want those in play, bud. If I don't, Saturday, why I miss assume weather. Ah, fair enough, homie. Fair enough. Alright, so we want Nest Ball, Hero's Cape. Lego. Do I Nest Ball Rotom? Yeah. Yeah. Lego. And Instant Charge. Sweet! Our opponent, I don't know if you guys see him. Pretty upset. I don't know if you guys see him spamming. He's pretty upset that we're playing stall. B-Barrel. Nice, homie. Irida. Ooh. You have You have Prime Catcher. If he has Prime Catcher in hand, could be scary. This could be very scary if he has Prime Catcher in hand. But yeah. I'm going to bed, or lurk. All good, Janice. Much love, homie. Much love, my friend. Regardless, I hope you're having a beautiful night, man. And, get some good sleep, homie. Hopefully we get one more turn, before we jump out. Let's go. That's beautiful. Industrial incisors for 4. Unless you have a canceling clone or you get your, whatchamacallit, his, Prime Catcher. We do need to get another, Snorlax in play, like, now. I don't hate him going through his deck. Doesn't affect us too much. Lost Vacuum. A little frustrating. If you have 3 water energies in hand, you can kill us this turn with Mew. It's a little annoying. That's a little annoying, but I don't know if he has 3 water energy. Have a good night, guys. Later. Yo, later, Torno. Have a beautiful one, homie. Much love as always, dude. Much love as always, homie. Alright, our turn. Let's go. We definitely need this extra. Oh, Arvin. Alright, let's see. The biggest thing we need is we need another Lax. So let's go in Arvin. We'll go grab Nest Ball. And we'll grab Luxurious Cape. And then I want to see how many more Laxes we have. We have both of our Laxes. We have another Rotom. We have a Pidgey. We have everything else. We're good to go on that aspect. Let go. Dude, why is our opponent so sad? He's so sad. Y'all see that? Look at him. He's so sad and mad at us. What's wrong, buddy? Intern. Cheer up, bro. I love being a troll sometimes. Boss's orders! Oh my Lanta! Alright, well, that's a small problem. It's a small problem. You'll be able to retreat. You'll be able to grab 2 energy. You have a superior energy retrieval. You Super chills. Okay. He probably top decked that. Probably top decked that. I have no idea. No idea. He should get the KO on our Rotom B. And honestly, we're okay with it. We're okay with it. As long as we can get Counter Catcher. We need a Counter Catcher up B-Barrel. He actually has a pretty good board state. There's nothing that he should be too afraid of us for. He has a pretty good board state. It would have been beautiful to be able to get that Manaphy into play. But, yeah. I don't know if I messed up or if he benched that. I think he benched that. Yeah, he bench locked himself. It would have been nice to get that Manaphy in play. Alright, so he's got a discard 4 energy. And we need a Counter Catcher. Or another Snorlax. We have a couple turns to play with. Losing our Rotom kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Go ahead, delete 4. Trying to figure out which 4. 2 and 2. Okay. Don't hate that. Go Laxy Boy. Iono doesn't really help us out that much. Arvin does. Arvin gets us Counter Catcher, which is exactly what we need. Let go. Counter Catcher and good old. We'll go with that. Let's go. Counter catcher up. Good old B barrel. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And Defiance Vest on you. And intern. Cheer up, bro. Y'all see how freaking annoyed he is? Probably plays a canceling cologne. Superior energy retrieval, that's fine. Ish. So our next step, he has to roll heads in order to put damage on us. Technically we have a minimum of 2 turns minimum after his. If he rolls double heads, that's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But what we're going to be looking at doing is probably trapping up his Excalibur next. More than likely. More than likely trapping up his Excalibur is our next ideal move. Catch, tail smash, have to roll heads. Come on. Conceal cards. Keep drawing, that's fine, homie. That is plenty fine. Let's see. This game changed since I was in grade school. A lot. A lot, homie. It is pretty wild, dude. There's so many different aspects to it and stuff. Oh, he lost owned. Oh, yeah. He lost on my Hero's Cape a long time ago. Alright, tail smash. Heads. Let's go. He got his heads. I kind of root for the underdog sometimes. But what really sucks for him is he can tail smash as much as he wants. And as long as we get our pennies in a timely manner, not worried about it. Not too worried about it. Oh, he plays a Hero's Cape? Interesting. That's good information. That is really, really good information for us. Alright, next turn we, depending on what hits for him. Turn? Depends on what hits for him. If he gets another heads, hopefully we're looking for a penny. Hopefully we're looking for a penny if he gets a heads. Ideally we would like to get another counter catcher. That way we can bring up his Excalibur. Okay, so we take 40 less damage. So you're doing 60 damage. 60 plus 60 is 140. I'm sorry, 120. So still 3 turns. Unless you have another Lost Vacuum. Okay. I don't know if I like that play from him. Don't know if I like that play from him. He definitely shouldn't be concealed cards. He shouldn't be moving through his deck. He should just, honestly, his turn, draw for turn, tail smash. That's what he should be doing. Him drawing all these extra cards, utilizing boss's orders for no reason, it's only going to lose him the game in the long run. In the long run, that's all it's going to do. Which is very unfortunate for him. Alright, so we'll Silene give us heads. Heads? Oh, 1 heads. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put Arvin in. And we'll be good to go. Sweet! Intern. There you go. Math not mathing, bro? Yeah, math not mathing very well. Math is hard. Math is very hard. Honestly, what probably happened is he probably didn't look at the item card that we had on our Snorlax. I mean, if he has another, whatchamacallit, another Lost Vacuum, he can KO the Snorlax right now. Him grabbing a rare candy tells me he doesn't have another Lost Vacuum right there, so this thing lives another turn guaranteed. Chances are he's gonna roll a tails eventually. What, buddy? No, you're not getting a donut. Oh, he is 3 for 3 on heads. Let's go, homie. I would love to get a penny here, but we know we're getting Silene. Which is okay. I mean, we're getting Arvin, which we are going to Arvin, counter catcher, and a tool card. Let's go for Sealstone. That's fine. Plenty fine. And then we are gonna bring up his Excalibur. He more than likely has energy. More than likely has energy. I also don't hate bringing up this Mew. I don't hate bringing up this Mew, but 130 is less than 150. All right, let's go. What do we have in here? 2 Arven, 3 Arven. Jeebus Christ! All right, so we'll Palpad our Silene and Arven, and then what else do we have? That's about it. All right, intern. All right, so he's got to get 3 energy on his Excalibur. Chances of him getting 3 energy on here are pretty freaking good. But we're in a small pickle here. We do have a Mimikyu that we can throw on our board. But that Snorlax, this Snorlax in our active dies this turn, and 130 plus 100, that brings us down to 220. Okay. I'm sorry. 230, whatever it is. It'll bring us to 230. So our other Snorlax does tank 1 hit from this Excalibur. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Ideally, I would like to get a penny. That way I can heal the Snorlax. Oh, he had no energy. Interesting. I made it to 50 out of 100 for the Pit of Trials. Damn, dude, let's go. Do I continue? Yeah, you continue, homie. Heck yeah, you continue. Let's Eerie. Let's see what's in your hand. Canceling Cologne. Let's go. Superior Energy Retrieval. Let's go. Sorry, homie. Sorry, homie. And then we 90. All right, we're good right there. So let's intern. Let's go. Dude, this guy's so mad. So mad. He's spamming. I don't know if you see him like right up here. Right up here. Right up here. Like he keeps spamming when it's my turn. If I get to Bone Tail, I am demolishing it. Let's go, homie. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Was that his last superior energy? I think it was. Oh, it was not. Still has 1 more. Alright, our turn. I would love to... You know what? I think I'm gonna Iono. Because I would love to get some different cards. Not liking our cards right now. Let's go Iono. We'll give him some new cards to play around with. I wanted to get to our pennies. That's what I really wanted to do. And get another Snorlax in play. That's what I really, really wanted. Get another Snorlax in play. And I wanted to get to our penny. In turn, let's go. Yeah, y'all see him spamming up here? So angry. So angry. Irida. Get your last Unless it's prize. Get your last energy retrieval. It might be prize. It might be prize. Uh-oh. Your turn? Oh, he's gonna be so mad. So mad. I'm someone who uses all the badges all the way up. Let's go. Can anyone shoot a link to me to member on iPhone? I'm not sure what you're talking about, homie. So there are some profiles that are not able to member up. Hold on real quick. Irida? Eerie? Get rid of whatever's in your hand. Heavy ball? I don't know what's in our prizes. Oh, let's go. Another Snorlax. Let's get it. Alright, sweet. 4 Snorlaxes. Let's go. We don't lose at all anymore, guys. Yeah, so there are some accounts that can't just member up on me. I'm gonna just keep spamming him now. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, 808s. Or 808 Shadow Hunter. I like 808. 808's a pretty good beer. Don't drink, boys and girls. Do not drink. It's very, very, very bad for you. Very, very, very bad for you. Top deck for Sealstone Intern. We don't really have anything we can do until we get some more cards in hand. Unfortunately for us. Iono! Let's go! Actually kind of good for us. We didn't have crap in hand. Penny, Boss's Order, Pokegear. I guess we Pokegear for try to get a Eerie, or try to grab a Misfortunate Sisters. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. I mean, I guess even if he hits into us, we just honestly, yeah, he's gonna hit into us right now. What we probably want to do is bring up, probably bring up Mew now. Probably bring up Mew. After the last crystal started, go, and I only have 28 HP and 20 FP, and the rest went to BP. Damn, dude, that's savage. That is savage, homie. Arvin? I mean, if I just bring Mew up, do I not, like, just win? Basically. Right? Right? Mad. Mad chat. So mad. Really don't blame him. Don't blame him at all. He's not too happy, guys. I think he's like, oh, if you're gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste your time. Yo, 808, if you're able to see this, I'm sorry, buddy. Really sorry. Not really. It's a game. Yeah, if we can get some Misfortunate Sisters, we can speed this up a little bit. I mean, he's speeding it up by playing cards, which we appreciate. Gonna B-barrel this turn now. Let's go. Got 4 cards in the deck. I might Pidgey out for Sealstone this turn. Probably will. Yeah, I'm going to. Because I'm looking for Misfortunate Sisters. Let's go. Star Alchemy. We're gonna grab Misfortunate Sisters. Coolio. And we're gonna put you back into the deck. Lego. Thank you. And Misfortunate Sisters. Oh, only one. And pass. Let's go. He's so mad. He's spamming them emotes, man. Spamming them. I think he prized a whatchamacallit. I think he prized a hold on. Superior energy. He definitely prized a superior energy. But we win. Let's go. GG. Intern. Hero escape. Let's go. Bro, it won't let me because remember through desktop mode. What do you do? Honestly, Tool, I'm not sure, buddy. I don't know if you got to create a new YouTube account. I don't know what your YouTube account is. I don't know if it's like a so there are certain like YouTube accounts that can't member up. It's actually very frustrating for like people like you and stuff like that that want to become members. Honestly, yo, much love regardless. Much love regardless. Or click the Gifty box up there. Click the Gifty box up there and accept Gifties because Debbie is a freaking legend. And then maybe next time. Yeah, let me know when you click the gift box up here. That Debbie just posted, and accept gifties. And don't worry, Debbie, I'll post the next one. Much love, Debbie. I appreciate that. Debbie, good try. So yeah, wrong tool. Make sure you have gifties accepted. So click on the gift box up there, where Debbie's little icon is, and you should be able to accept gifties. And then I have my monthly ones I can try to give you. Okay, for days. Facts, homie. Facts. Let me know when you click it, homie. That you have gifties accepted or enabled, per se. Done. Let's go. Membership gifting. Gift 5 now. Let's go. Yo, Debbie, much love, homie. I truly appreciate you. That's why you're the freaking big cat, homie. Mr. Me. Oh, I forgot. I gotta read all those. 1 second. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Alright. Richard Bird. Tyler. Average Joe. LeMay? And MMA. Make sure you thank the big cat, the homie, the freaking legend herself, aka Debbie Game Corner, the boss, for your gifted. Much love, Debbie. I really appreciate it, homie. And then Mr. Me, Miguel, Killer PB, Blue Onyx, and number 3. You're welcome. I got you. I got you. Let me try again. Because I usually forget to do these. So get 5. Wrong tool. Beth, who, William Cliff, Michael, and Tobias. You're welcome, homies. Much love. Thank you for the support in the cave, man. Thank you guys for being homies. Sorry, Tool. Love the cave. Yo, we love you too, Tool. Much love, Tool. I really appreciate it, man. You've been a mad dope homie since you've been in the cave. Love your energy, love your vibes and stuff like that. You're amazing. Honestly, you really are, man. Truly appreciate your energy, your vibes, and everything like that. Great dude to have around. Should we switch decks? We'll do one more Snorlax. And then maybe switch decks. Maybe call it. We're at 5 hours and 40 minutes. Let me notice that. Dude, the game, like, I feel like we only played like 10 games tonight. 10 games in 5 hours. I mean, that matches up. Kind of. Crazy though. Alright, let's go. Opponent, your opponent will go first. Alright, we don't hate that. We kind of like going second as a Snorlax, but we also don't hate going first. We got a mulligan, and our opponent did not. Alright, let's go. What we have? Already mentioned more than one Pokemon. Alright, we only got one mulligan, which is nice. Oh, we got 2 Snorlaxes. We're good. We're good. We might be Erica's invitationing turn 1, which could be a problem. Could be a small problem. What are we playing against? Oh! Tatsugiri. Attractive customer. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may look at the top 6 cards of your deck, reveal a supporter card you find there, and put it into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. That's pretty dope. Interesting. Oh, you play switch cards? You're putting the Tatsugiri in play. Alright, in the front position. That's fine. Boss's orders. Oh my Lanta. Alright, so we want to put that Radiant Charizard in the active spot as fast as possible. Obviously, we gotta wait a little bit unless we get a boss's orders. Oh, no, we do not. Erica's invitation. Let's just take a look at your hand. Oh, you didn't want to put that Ogerpon EX down? Come on, buddy. Put it down. Let's go. Alright, cool. Add our other Snorlax and go ahead and accompany Flute. I knew I should have waited. Lumiose energy is his energy of choice. Very interesting. Intern? It's a really poor start. Really poor start. I mean, getting that Ogerpon in the active is actually kind of good for us. Prevent all damage from attacks done to this Pokemon by your opponent's Pokemon that have abilities. That's fine. We're not doing any damage. Level 60 already, dude. Jeebus. Savage, homie. Savage, homie. Eerie? Sure, we'll Eerie you. What do you have in hand, my friend? Oh, damn. Left in the discard. You have 2 bosses orders. That's a good thing to know. That's a real good thing to know. That being said, do not put freaking Rotom into play. Do not put Rotom into play. Alright, so alright, thank you. That's actually huge. Oh, what do I want? Another Snorlax won't be bad. But that thing's gonna kill us. Put the fan on there. And turn. Let's go. Still have 5 good healing items for a life shroom. Nice, homie. Very, very nice. I'm gonna move that luminous energy to that Tatsugiri. I highly doubt you play. Well, you do play fire energy, so actually that luminous energy can make that Tatsugiri attack. Interesting. Interesting. That luminous energy needs to be attached to... Oh. Hold on real quick. Let me read this. Oh, whatever. We'll put it on Tatsugiri anyways. Prevent... Oh, never mind. It doesn't hit us for weakness. That's unfortunate, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Penny? Oh, you play Penny? Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Monkey D. Luffy. How you doing today, homie? How was your day been? Welcome back into the cave as always, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. We Temple of Sinnoh? Sure, why not? In turn. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Yo, let's go, wrong tool. Get it. Get it. We're kind of in a dead draw situation right now. Which isn't the greatest thing for us. We definitely need... I mean, Rotom is kind of big. Rotom helps us out a lot. I kind of threw by throwing that Mimikyu into play. Kind of hope he just... Honestly, bosses orders it and kills it. I'd be okay with that. Oh, he did nothing. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to Silene that Pokegear and that Eerie. Actually, I kind of want to... Heads! Let's go! Sweet. Oh, it's 8 a.m. in the morning. Just woke up to some critters mowing their lawn. Oh, nice. Nice. So my day just started. I'm glad your day just started, homie. We'll grab Pokegear to put on top, and then we'll grab a Nest Ball to put on as the other card. And turn. Let's go. Hopefully you got some good sleep, monkey. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully Doggo's doing amazing. It's almost 3 a.m. in the morning. Yo, you need to get some sleep, Debbie. Get some sleep, my friend. Another Ogerpon EX. Bench it. Let's go. This one do. Okay, cool. I want to bring him into the active. I want to bring him into the active next. You need a fighting energy in order to hit us. Luckily, we bought a turn or two. Hopefully, our top deck, which is obviously going to be our Pokegear 3.0. Hopefully, it finds us a maybe a Silene, maybe a Misfortune Assist or something. Nothing. That's bad. That's bad. We're not in a good position, boys and girls. If he Got a lot of energy in hand, apparently. He's probably gonna boss our Mimikyu and retreat this Ogerpon that he currently has in the active. Duggo was doing fine. She was mad. She was as mad as me for getting Forced Awakened by Lamoing. Nice, homie. Very nice. I think he's gonna pass one more turn until we can get one more energy on that Ogerpon in the on the bench. Hopefully, honestly, I just really want to counter catch her. I just really want to counter catch her like now. How is everybody? Yo, what's up, lazy boy? Just saw you, buddy. How you doing today, my friend? We can penny. I don't hate that. Penny you. Send this Snorlax up. Put this one back. Put this on you. And turn. Let go. How's your night been, lazy boy? We've been just playing Pokemon TCG. Just chilling, relaxing, being mean, playing Snorlax Doll. It's a very mean deck to play because your opponent doesn't really get to play the game how they want to. This game is kind of bad right now because we're kind of in a top deck mode and we're almost dead drawing. Ideally, I would like to get a Iono, or I would like our opponent to Iono us. 2 months only. That's it. Ah, bro. I swear it's been more than 2 months for you. That's crazy, man. Guess we Palpad, get Silene and Penny back. I kind of want to get Iono because we're dead drawing right now, or I would like to Iono ourselves. Or I would like to get another Nest Ball. The next Nest Ball we get Pidgeot, so we can put that forward Seal Stone on it, and we can grab Iono ourselves, and we can move around our deck a little bit better. Another Ogerpon. Okay. I can lock that Charizard into play. But yeah, yo, Monkey D. Luffy, much love for the 2 months. I swear it's been way longer than that. I swear you've been here for like at least 6 to 7 months. At least half a year. At least. Alright, opponent's kind of dead drawing. He's looking for energy. Arvin, that's beautiful. Let go! Should have held on to this, actually. I probably should have held on to this. That's alright, though. Kind of baiting him out to Iono me. If he has an Iono. I'm kind of baiting that out by grabbing that. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Next turn we okay, Earthen Vessel, that's fine. He's gonna get an attack in this turn. 2 grass energies. He's gonna attach and okay, so that kinda sucks. Kinda sucks for us. Our Pidgeot is in a deck. Not, we're in a little bit of trouble. I mean, regardless, we're gonna Iono him, so he's gonna get those 2 boss's orders that he has in hand put down at the bottom of his bench. For right now, he doesn't know we're Ionoing him, so he's actually wasting all these Earthen Vessels, which is beautiful for us. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Alright, so the biggest thing we need right now is Counter Catcher, and we're gonna bring that Charizard up into play. Does he kill us? We'll put that Luminous Energy on... We'll put it on... you. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, so he takes KO there. Honestly, right now we put Snorlax back in play, so he can't retreat. And we top decked Iono. Awesome. Actually, I'm gonna grab our Rotom. We can have Rotom on our bench for a turn or two. Just for a turn or two. And I'll be okay with that. Actually, He's gonna be on the bench for a while. Hey, D Money, is this a 24-hour stream, Sir Martin? It is not, my friend. All right, we got Penny to get Penny to penny him next turn. Crap. Actually, very, very crappy. We didn't chill, bro. We can Star Alchemy for it. Star Alchemy. Let's go. And then we go grab our counter catcher. Let go. And now we bring up your Charizard. Radiant form. And in turn. Oh crap. We're supposed to frickin' Rotom V. My bad. My bad. Dude, chill, buddy. Go lay down. We're supposed to Rotom V right there. Small throw. Small throw. How many switches do you play? I wonder. Because you already played one switch cart. Wrong tool. Let's go. I can't imagine you only playing one switch cart. Damn, I wish I would have instant charged. 3 extra cards would have been pretty big. Pretty freaking big. Our turn? Iono. Okay, so we get Iono anyways. We got counter catcher for days. Hisuian Heavy Ball. He's gonna find out what's prized. Arvin, we can Arvin for... What can we Arvin for? Bro, picked a whole bouquet of whoopsie-coles, daisies. Nice. Alright, alright, what can we Arvin for? What can help us right now? Pokegear. Another... Alright, let's go Pokegear. Let's go Lumious Cape. Yeah, nothing else really helps us. We could get another Snorlax out. Oh, we have another Snorlax. Never mind. Let's go. Lumious Cape. And then we save that Pokegear for next turn. And we instant charge. Let go. Alright, so that's what we're looking for. Is we're looking for Eries. And we're looking for Miss Unfortunate Sisters. Ideally. So we want to try to get rid of his switch cards. Penny! Let's go. Alright, so now what we're looking for is Erica. Where's Erica? Do we have Erica in here? We do have Erica in here. That's not good. That is not good. I mean, we can bring up Tatsugiri. That's fine. That's fine. My turn. We have Penny. Where is Penny? Actually, we'll grab Silene. We want Penny right now. How many pennies are in the discard? None. So we have 3 pennies in deck. Come on, Pokegear. Alright, we got Misfortunate Sisters if we need to utilize that, but we want Penny right here. There she is. Let's go, Penny, with a beautiful Umbreon. Let's get it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we'll bring up Tatsugiri, which is fine. Counter catcher, Tatsugiri, and then we Penny, Snorlax. We'll put this one into play. Put this one out. Put Hero's Cape back on. And now we pass turn. Let's go. Oh, poor opponent. Poor opponent. We need to get the Defiance Band. I'm gonna be looking for bosses. Oh no. We need another penny. Like now. We need another penny to pick up that Rotom V. Oh, I ended turn. I should have freaking Star Alchemy. Crap. Not Star Alchemy, but instant charge. What did you get rid of? You got rid of a boss's orders? Chill, bro. That doesn't help you, my friend. It does help you. I'm sorry. I apologize. It does help you. Maybe we Arvin for... I don't know what we Arvin for. We probably Eerie this turn. I don't know. Which Discord channel? Our Discord channel, homie. Our Discord. Alright, so I don't know if he thought Beach Court would help him retreat, but it does not, my friend. Actually, he probably was getting rid of our Temple of Sinnoh so we can utilize his item. We need... Oh, man. Alright, so I would like to Eileen here, to be honest. I would love to get Erica back. One heads. Let's go. Alright, so we go grab Erica. Tweet. And then we instant charge. Let go. Alright, and then we can Temple of Sinnoh next turn. And then we can Erica and bring his Charizard back into play. And put his Charizard back in the active. And that pretty much seals game for us. More or less. More or less. Which is beautiful. What you looking for? He's probably looking for... I can't believe he has to have a boss's order in hand now. Alright, well he definitely does now. He probably kills our Rotom V. I'm okay with that. Perfectly okay with that. We're plenty fine. Cave chat! Yes, in our cave chat, homie. In our cave chat, my friend. Actually, I don't know what you're asking for. Alright, so this turn, we Erica's Invitation, which is gonna grab, unless he discarded it. Did he discard his Charizard? He did not, right? He did not. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright, our Rotom V dies here, and that's fine. He goes down to 3 prize cards remaining. He has nothing to kill our Mimikyu with. Honestly, right now, he has nothing to kill our Mimikyu with. We're gonna bring his Charizard into play right now. I don't know how many switch cards he plays. We'll be able to see if he has any switch cards in a second. In just a second, when we utilize Erica's Invitation. Oh, my bad, homie. My bad. We'll put Temple of Sinnoh back in play. Alright, Erica's Invitation. Let's go. I want to go all. Do you have any switches in here? You do not. Superior Energy Retrieval, stuff like that. We're going to put your Charizard back into play, my friend. I'm sorry. My apologies. Sucks to suck sometimes. I know, buddy. I know. And intern. Let's go. Oops, wrong. Sweet. We'll probably end stream after this match. Didn't realize we've been live for 6 hours already. Plus me and Kirsten and Christina are going fishing tomorrow. So I gotta get some sleep. Iono doesn't really affect us. Should have Iono'd last turn. But we're good. We got Eerie to mess with him a little bit. Beach Court comes back out. We have another Temple of Sinnoh to replace that with. Not a big deal. At all. At all. And then we just look for... whatchamacallit. Sweet! Eerie, what's your card? Get out of here, Nestball. And intern. Let go. He's in top deck mode, like really the rest of the game. We're kind of in top deck mode as well. We team yo. We can grab Tylene. Yeah, Team Yell's chair. We'll grab Silene. We'll grab you, and we'll grab you. Done. Let's go. Lucky, hope y'all catch something decent. Take pics. We'll do, Tool. We'll do, homie. Absolutely will do. In turn. Let go. I'm not very familiar with good fishing places here, so I honestly don't know what we're gonna catch, or where we're gonna catch stuff. I hear there's a lot of good catfishing and stuff like that in the general vicinities. So we'll see what happens. Are you gonna have enough energy? I don't think you are, homie. You really have 3 more energy in deck. I doubt it. He does play superior. He has 0 energy in discard. Interesting. Just in turn. I don't really need to do anything else. And once he gets that Charizard fully set up, or close to fully set up, we just bring Tatsugiri up. And we're good to go. Really into TCG. Nice. Nice, homie. I hope you are enjoying it. You got a fishing license? I don't need one when Kirsten's underage. It's kind of cheating. Kind of low-key cheating. But Kirsten's underage, so she can fish for free. And I'll just use military as an excuse because I fuck. I'll probably pick up a fishing license up tomorrow when we go to. Did I intern? My bad, homie. I didn't intern. We'll probably pick up fishing license when we go to grab some worms and stuff like that. We'll definitely do that. So it is smart. All right, my turn. Penny. Intern. Let go. Cheater. But we can cheat and a lot and just be like, hey, Kirsten is underage. Underage, you don't actually need one. What do we have in here? We have a misfortune sister. We don't. I don't hate grabbing Team Yellgrunt again for later. Let's go. Let go. Team Yellgrunt. Or Team Yellcheer, I should say. Oh yeah, they're like freaking 12. I don't know how much they are in Texas. Don't know how much they are here in Texas. But yeah, they're relatively cheap. Relatively cheap, which is nice. Where are all our I'm gonna use that heavy bow and see how many Team Yells, I mean not Team Yells, but Misunfortunate Sisters we have in there. How many do we have in here? None? We had 2 pennies in here. So you're telling me we have 3 Misfortunate Sisters in deck. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's fine. I should probably penny up that Mimikyu right now so he can't get out of the active. How many bosses orders you down? Under 20, I believe. Oh, nice, homie. Let's go ahead and pick up this Mimikyu this turn. Let's go. That way he can't boss it up. And oh, 20 bucks, I bet. Under 20 bucks, I believe. Yeah, they're relatively cheap. All right, Misfortunate. Eerie at least. What do you have in hand? Boss. Research. Okay. Julio. Sweet. Now we're just looking for Misfortunate Sister so we can speed this up a little bit. Oh, Chorus. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. He's speeding it up too. He's kind of past the point. I highly doubt he plays 3 more energy. He didn't have any energy in deck, in hand, or whatever. So unless that was 3 energy right there. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Much love, boys and girls. 1 loss today. 1 loss today. I don't know how many matches we played. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay. We're grinding the ladder. Getting up to where we're going to be playing better people and stuff like that. Which will be good. Let's go and collect. Sure. Collect. Collect rewards. Hold on, chat. We got rewards to collect. Oh, we got 3 packs. Let's go. Stampy. Torkoal. Glalie. Growlithe. Rayfort? Who the hell is that? And a Zapdos. Lego. Next pack, we got Phoebus. Poochyena. Slurpuff. Sandslash. Ooh, we got another fan. And Monkey Dory. I love Monkey Dory. So much fun. Poorfish. Glamet. Morpeko, Lucha, Boomerang Energy, and Infernape. I want to play with this Infernape a little bit. Once during your turn, you may attach a Fire Energy card or a basic Fighting Energy card on the one of your on the one of each one or one of each from your hand to your Pokemon in any way you like. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. We had everything except for that Poochyena apparently. Let's go. Take it easy, Cave, and everyone be safe. Zapdos, my number one. Facts. Zapdos pretty dope. Collect rewards. I'm just gonna collect all these rewards and then we're gonna call it a stream, boys and girls. We got Ogerpon. We got Ogerpon. We got Legacy Energy, which we already have, and one pack. Tangrowth, Palafin, Bug Catcher set, Chansey. Oh, there's a Blissey deck I want to play around with too. Alakazam. Interesting. Interesting. Collect. Yay! Let's go. Oh, damn it. I still got more things to collect. Shame. How many days do we have left on this ladder? 2 packs. Timber. Monferno. Ogre Mask. Enamorous. That's disgusting. Oh, my Lanta. 2 Enamourouses. And a Tinglu. That Tinglu was actually a pretty dope card. Looks pretty good. Caretaker. Chinyu. Wait, we had Chinyu, Chin Power. No, we had whatever it was. Lele, Enhanced Hammer, Carmen, and Ogerpon. Done. But anywho, much love, boys and girls. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you guys entertaining me tonight and having fun with some Pokemon TCG. I know we don't play it too often. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I hope you guys learned something. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. Just saying. I had fun. Hopefully you guys did as well. And we'll be back at it tomorrow playing some more Pokemon Kaizo tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the love, the support, and I shall see you guys tomorrow.